Yeah.
Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the wait. Oh, tech issues. Am I right?
Yeah.
We do.
Yeah.
Drop some pixels really quick, and then we can get this party started. And hopefully everything will be running pretty well. Coulter, Jeff, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. So I'm gonna vote that we go back to Drizzle.
Sure.
For multiple reasons. Because we have only, like, what, 2 or 3 achievements left to get? Like, we have very few amount of achievements left to get.
I don't even remember what we need.
And
I don't even...
one of them is to clear, like, 20 stages in one session.
Yeah.
Which, come on, you're going to want to do that on Drizzle. So I figure we might as well just do that and kind of just
give it a shot.
Go for the mindset of let's see how far we can get.
Right. Yeah.
I also kind of want to mess around with some other characters, but I don't know who. Depends on what you're gonna do, I guess.
Well, you want it to be at least a character that would do okay there, if you're gonna play him for a long time.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I probably don't want to start with anyone that I just outright don't care for.
Like Rex.
Yeah.
I mean, Rex is pretty good. We did all right when I played him, but
yeah, it's just kind of not my play style. Maybe at some point tonight, but not right now. I might give Engineer a shot if that's not what you're doing.
I mean, even if that is doing, that might be the easiest way to reach 20.
Oh, if we double up on Engineer?
Double Engineer?
Maybe? I don't know, there's some enemies we'll have trouble with then, won't we?
Like what?
I don't know, like wisps? I guess your turrets can take care of those.
Turrets destroy wisps. I mean, it's, you know...
I might go with Commando, actually.
If you go Commando, you might as well not get any
lunar items. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Yeah, let's try that. I just have to remember that throughout the run. Don't go for lunar items.
Don't go for any lunars.
Jack, how's it going? Thank you for renewing your membership, by the way. I don't remember what night that was, but it was like off stream when I saw it. And Volpe, how's it going? Okay. Let's do it.
Alright.
Hopefully, nothing will go wrong, because, yeah, Discord was acting pretty weird when we were trying to get things moving.
Yeah.
So
it wasn't just Discord, though. I was also,
yeah, it was a little bit
trying
of
to figure out
everything.
what's going on with my headset. Like,
I don't think it's the headset. I think it's Windows reading the headset.
yeah, it's clearly Windows, but you know, yeah. I don't know how to fix it. That's the problem.
I mean, at least you have the last resort of just rebooting the computer. Like, at least that's something. I mean, that sucks, but it's also like it's better than not being able to fix it at all, I guess.
But here's the thing as well. How many times, you know, have I unplugged accidentally due to moving around the computer while we're on here, or unplugged my, you know, and then all of a sudden, you know, I have to reboot because of it.
Yeah, I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, loot.
It's like that wouldn't.
Whoops. Oh, it's open already. Ooh, there's no one over there. I'll look at that.
There's some loots down here, so I'm just gonna get them all over time. Ooh, cautious look.
Oh right, fall damage is a thing.
Yeah, that's true. Come on.
I'm also giving the double audio
Drones down here.
The double audio a chance again tonight to see how that works out, so I can actually hear both things, which it sounds
at the moment
like
it's okay.
That's getting the job done. So
yeah, it doesn't sound absolutely horrible.
Hey JMT, how's it going? You never realized how much you miss it until you spent 9 hours without electric. Yikes. I hope the weather wasn't too bad for you there. If it was like It's like in the 50s here right now. Like, it's kind of stupid for January, but I hope it. I know some parts of the country have some pretty nasty
Holy
weather
shit!
right now,
Yeah, it's
so.
like, what the? Yeah, I just looked over at the. Yeah, it's almost 60 at 8:30 here in Mass. Like what?
Yeah, that's even more ridiculous for that for Massachusetts.
Yeah,
It's insane.
that's pretty warm tonight. Yeah, like we're pretty much used to like 40s weather at night.
Yeah.
Like
If not lower.
even during the summer, you know. Yeah, during this point in time, yeah, usually lower. So it's like what?
Yeah, if they're... Well, unless... No, he has... You have a wood stove for heat, don't you? So you were probably fine.
Oh, really?
In that regard, at least. It was probably boring as fuck otherwise, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Come on. I've got stuff down here to buy, I just don't have enemies to kill.
Ooh, it looks real.
Like that. Oh, you got
Alright.
better.
I cleaned out this area out here, so I'm gonna head up top and see what's up there.
Sure. I'm just gonna get the 3 drones down here. I figured they'll help if, you know, enemies ever spawn.
That's the problem with Drizzle.
Yeah.
And how's your Pokemon training going, Coulter, by the way? You said last night your team's almost done, right? Well, at least there wasn't much exciting going on with GDQ today, JMT, so at least you didn't miss that.
I haven't watched any of it.
From what I've watched, it's been a lot of fun, but like the last like day has been super boring. I feel like they tried something different this year, because
really
tonight's the last night, right? And there's just nothing exciting happening. Like, there's not a big finale game like there usually is. The finale game is like a Super Metroid hack, which is like gonna take an hour. Like, usually they have like a big RPG or something as the finale. They have like Chrono Trigger or something. They don't this year, which is kind of weird. I don't know if they decided to put the big stuff in the middle this year for whatever reason. But yeah,
usually they do big
stuff.
stuff
A whole lot going on today
as well, you know.
I mean, if it gets funded, which I was talking to Twain, this stuff almost always gets funded. Bonus games. They're doing a Link's Awakening Switch run tonight. That's gonna be like the biggest, and even that's only like an hour and a half because that's a pretty short run. But yeah, it's not a whole lot interesting unless you really like Kingdom Hearts, and there was a Kingdom Hearts run earlier today.
Teleporter's all the way up there, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I need another $20.
More importantly,
more
importantly, I got an eccentric phase. So we.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. I mean, you're gonna have you're like you've got more items than I do, but I've got way more drones than you do. So.
Yeah, I haven't been picking up. I haven't seen any drones actually. I'm pretty sure.
There was 4 drones and a gunner turret down in this area, so I'm just like, okay, screw it. I'm gonna camp down here for a while. Yeah. Yeah. It was down at the, you know, through the door. So it's like, okay, fine.
Well, I might be able to like.
I don't know if there was any other turrets around. Yeah, here's another turret actually, or no, another drone. That's right.
There you go.
Yes, another drone. There's a turret actually.
There, you can take my
what,
vase,
you found
my vase to get up here.
Oh.
Why not make some use of it?
Oh shit.
There's almost 70 there for you today? Holy shit.
Jeez.
Oh, it was a windstorm that took the power out. That sucks. It was probably a pretty big... It's probably a pretty big deal then. That explains why it was out for so long.
Well, your thing went away. So it's
Yeah,
not that long.
the Final Fantasy VIII run would have made a good finale. That was a really good run from what I watched. I only saw the first 2 discs, which was about half of it, and it was super entertaining. Like the runners and the commentators were like
Final
really
Fantasy VIII,
good.
yeah.
I want to. The only reason I didn't watch the rest of it is because it was like it
Oh my God,
started
another
at like 3 a.m. So it had to have gone till like noon or something, and I wasn't gonna be able to stay up that long. But it was super entertaining. Like that would have been a good finale, I think.
I found another drone. So.
The Ocarina of Time run could have been a finale. Like that was pretty good. It wasn't super long, but it was pretty good.
Oh, here's an actual chest still remaining.
Yes, it was a pretty good show this year. I have no complaints. I enjoyed what I watched. It reinforced after last SGDQ. I was like, oh, the next one I'm just gonna take the week off so I can just watch the whole thing. And then I talked myself out of it this event, and I was like, nah, I don't need to take the whole week off. And then I wound up regretting it. Like I wish I would have just taken the whole week off. So I'm probably gonna do that next event, unless there's a night that's like. There's absolutely nothing I'm interested in. Like whenever they do like the FPS block, I don't give a shit about shooter speedruns. I think they're super boring to watch.
That's true. Yeah, a shooter speedrun doesn't sound.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those. They're pretty much all glitches. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That would make sense.
But this time I was like, oh, here's the night they're doing the Zelda games. I don't care about Zelda that much. But then the ones I watched were really good,
Right.
so I was like, I should have still watched them. Like, the Ocarina of Time run was a lot of fun.
It depends on who's doing it and which Zelda games, you know?
Yeah.
As well.
I think there was a Skyward Sword run, I didn't catch that. The Wind Waker run was probably shit. I don't think that makes for a very interesting speedrun. It's funny the first time because of like the warping around the map. They do some really funny shit. But after you've seen it once, you're kind of like, all right, I get it.
That's right. I recall that.
Yeah, they do that weird like reverse swim thing that like
rubber
going
band
faster than Sonic. That's pretty crazy.
Okay,
but
I think we're good.
Once you've seen that once, you've kind of seen it. Like
you're like, oh, okay, got it. Yeah.
And that run is long too. I think it's like a 3 or 4 hour run, unless there's been big updates to it over the last couple of years, which is possible.
That's possible.
Because that's why the Ocarina of Time run was so interesting. I was like, why do I need to see another Ocarina of Time run? Like I've seen that. But apparently within the last couple years, there's been a lot of breakthroughs with glitches, so it's a completely different run now.
For Ocarina? No.
Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff I'd never seen.
Really?
Yeah. There's I forget what the one thing was. It's some of it is like.
I know they get hit by the rock now to get down, but other than that.
Some of it is like. I mean, it was
Majora's Mask. There's big.
Yeah, Majora's Mask. There's been a big breakthrough too. I heard about that one.
Yeah.
They did not do
Majora's
a
Mask
run this year though.
Skip to the moon now, basically. Yeah. And it's like that, of course, is a big deal because you don't have to go do all the temples.
The big one with Ocarina of Time was I forget what it was called. It's not a new glitch, just the way they found to use it was new. Like they found a new way to manipulate it. The run was 100% no source requirement, which meant like you have to get all the items, but it doesn't matter where you get them from. So they do a lot of shit where they like break
the
chests.
bottle shit?
Yeah, with the bottle, the bottle. What do they call it? Bottle adventure or something? It's where they make it like spawn the wrong items in the wrong places.
Right.
It was entertaining. It was fun to watch.
So yeah, do you like how many drones I got? Look at that.
That's silly.
That is pretty silly. It's 3 of each. No, 3 of each. Yeah, 3 of each drone. It's like, geez, that's just ridiculous.
But yeah, what else? The Mega Man 4 through 6 run relay was really good.
I will say, if you see more drones, I'll buy more drones at this point.
Right.
You know, more drones. you know, like, is all right at this point in time.
The X race was actually really good. I didn't think that was gonna be super entertaining. I thought it was just gonna be like, you know, I've seen a Mega Man X run, like I know all this shit, but it was a really close race, so it was entertaining.
Why is this?
The awful block was amazing.
Wiggling. What the hell?
Wiggling?
Yeah, it was wiggling. Yeah, awful block is usually pretty damn good.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was I was talking to that said it was probably one of the best awful blocks they've ever seen. And I was like,
really?
Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, it was just, I was laughing so hard I was crying. Like, it was ridiculous.
One of those, huh? See, now that we've gotten Quail so often, without Quail, it feels...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not jumping enough. You know?
Yeah, I'm still jumping everywhere, just out of habit.
Yeah, but it doesn't feel like I'm getting as much out of my jumps, you know?
Eno's a drone salesman right now, basically.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was only one run I saw that I was like, this is bad. How did this get approved? And you'd never guess what the game was, because it's a game that should be a good speed run. It was just the runner was bad, the couch was bad, like it was just, yeah, it just was not good. It was Vampire the Masquerade.
Really?
Yeah. Huh. The runner, like...
Oh, we got the fungus.
First of all, it was one of those runners where he only knew the route. So whenever anybody asked a question, he was like, I don't know. Like, he did, like, an RNG manip at the beginning to, like, manipulate his stats. And he was like, so what do all these... Someone asked, like, what do all these stats mean? And he was like, I don't know, it makes them faster.
I don't know, and except I was for like, what's important.
Yeah, and then someone asked him, like, well, what's going on in the game? Like, what's the lore? He's like, I don't really know. And I was like, have you ever played the game other than the speedrun? Like, I hate that shit when people do that.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Like, that drives me crazy.
A good game.
Yeah, a lot of people fucking love that game. Like, it's basically, it's kind of a cult classic, right? I guess you'd call it that?
It is, yeah. Yeah, I would.
But yeah, like, they just didn't know anything about it. The people on the couch, like, wouldn't stop talking about Half-Life, because I guess it's the Source engine, so they just kept comparing it to Half-Life, and I was like, it was...
Well, I mean, there's a number of things with it, I'm sure, that, you know...
Yeah, but it was in a way that was, like... You could tell they were just, like, they're Half-Life fanboys, is kind of what it was.
That's probably how they got into doing that one, then.
It's possible.
Is because, you know, it's like, oh, it's off the Source engine.
My favorite part is at one point he was like, I get lost here a lot. And I was like, you're speedrunning it and you get lost here a lot? How? Like, you shouldn't, that shouldn't happen. Like, not when you're at an event like that. You should be running it enough that you never have that happen.
Yeah. That sounds to me like it sounds to me like they wanted the game, like, somebody wanted the game there, and people, you know, put it in, you know, and they were like, okay, well, nobody else has put it in, so these guys, you know, so this guy's coming, you know.
Yeah.
So it sounds to me like that.
It sounded
where
like
the guy probably got there only because that game otherwise hasn't been done there, you know, sort of thing.
Yeah, they thought it would be nice for variety. Now, it did happen at like 4 o'clock in the morning, so at least it wasn't prime time, but...
Sure.
It sounded to me like he might have submitted it, and then in the 6 months since then, he got bored of playing it. And he was like, eh.
Oh, yeah,
so he was over it. Like, at the time, he was really into playing it, but now he was just kind of like, oh man, I gotta play this again? Like, he got sick of playing it.
But even then, it sounds like... Even then, it sounds like... It sounds like he didn't enjoy it, though.
Not really, no. It sounded like, honestly, it sounded like he picked it because it was an edgy vampire game, and he was like, ooh, it's dark, and it has jump scares, and it's like, oh, this is super edgy. It's like, that sounded like what it was. Didn't sound like he was actually passionate about it. At some point, there was a donation about, like, oh man, I can't wait for the sequel, and There was no reaction. It was almost like he didn't even know that there was a sequel being made.
Is there a sequel being made?
Yeah, they announced it at E3, I think. I think that's when they announced the sequel. At the PC conference, they announced it.
Oh, hey, I found the button. Hey, I found the button.
Oh yeah, do we want to pursue those? I haven't seen
Well, if
them,
you...
but I haven't really been looking.
If you see a button. If you see another button. There's a button literally right next to the teleporter. If we hadn't discovered the buttons already, now would be the time when we discovered the buttons.
It's funny because I've seen the teleporter and I don't remember seeing the buttons, so I must just be on autopilot.
Yeah.
I'll take that instead. But yeah, that was the only run where I was
Yeah,
I mean,
this
is really
I will say that if we do want to do it, if we do find the other button, then I could definitely use the ice one. That one's always pretty good, I think, for an engineer.
Not.
I haven't seen the other button.
Yeah, I'm not. Now that I'm looking, I haven't seen anything yet. There was one other run that was like kinda because it was Tetrasphere. Yeah. The runner seemed very inconvenienced.
Inconvenienced.
Like, it seemed like whenever somebody said anything, it was almost like he was like, "Why are you talking to me?" Like I'm trying to play a game here. He kind of had that attitude where like half the time people would say things to him and he wouldn't even answer. And it's like, okay, on one hand he's focused, I get that, but on the other hand, this is GDQ. It's supposed to be entertainment. It's not. You're not going for world record. You're supposed to be entertaining.
Yeah. That's what. Well, I mean that's actually why there's a runner of a game that I'd never really heard of before. That I've just been it's been somebody I've been watching lately. And it's because apparently he had a GDQ slot stolen from him by another runner who completely fabricated the run that he submitted, and this guy proved it.
Oh,
now
really?
a couple of years later.
What do you mean? What do you mean
he
fabricated? Like he invented a category?
No. He fabricated it as in he completely spliced everything together.
Oh, I think you told me about that.
Yeah.
Somebody did, I think, where somebody got... Maybe Twain told me about it?
Well, there's been plenty of them, but I mean,
That's
specifically
true,
when it comes to this guy.
There's probably been a few people doing that, which makes no sense. Why would you do that? Because it's not like you're getting paid to be there. So...
Right. Well, no, you're not getting paid to be there, but you do get the audience bump, just from you've been to GQ, so... they check out that person.
I've heard that that's actually not as good as you'd think it would be. Because apparently a lot of runners won't even go because they're like, it's not... If you're a full-time streamer, you can't afford to take the time off to do it because you're not getting anything out of it.
Yeah.
It's just not worth it. I do think they don't do a good enough job of exposure. I mentioned this to Twain a couple times. There's a lot of hosts that I'd like to check out because they probably stream and they're really entertaining. I can't find their names half of the time because they're buried.
Oh.
They just don't have that stuff super obvious on the layout so that you can be you know who the runner is, but sometimes if you want to know who the commentators are, you had to be paying attention at the beginning of the run because it's nowhere on the screen.
That's true.
And stuff like that. So. Yeah, people. I don't think people get as much exposure as you'd think.
So I found the second button. I don't know how far away you are from the door.
Not.
Are you on the?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
I think last time I even watched GDQ was the Punch-Out speedrun last year. The blind Punch-Out Wii one, the blindfolded one, that was fucking insane. That was one of the craziest runs I've ever seen. They did one this year that was the original Punch-Out, two players, one controller blindfolded. For some reason, I didn't find that as ridiculous as Punch-Out Wii. That one seemed even more insane to me. I'm not sure why. Because realistically, 2 players, 1 controller, blindfolded is completely insane. Like, that should be super impressive, but I just wasn't blown away by it. Sorry, I got distracted. There was enemies outside that needed to die.
That's alright.
Occasionally rewatch Super Mario Galaxy speedrun. Yeah, 3D Mario games have really interesting speedruns. There's some pretty crazy shit going on in those. I guess... Did I pick up the wrong one?
No, I got the ice.
Oh, okay.
What's with these chests over here, actually?
I guess Sunshine isn't... Yeah, there's a bunch of... I noticed that, like, the first time we were here.
I guess it's meant to imply that they've been stealing stuff. I don't know.
I guess.
I don't even know. Or they're hoarding things. I don't know.
I guess the Sunshine run is, like, okay. Mario 64 runs are super interesting to watch, I think, because they're so, like, acrobatic.
They can be, yeah.
And yeah, Galaxy can be pretty cool, too. 3D World, probably not so much. Those aren't as flashy, I guess.
I don't know where the teleporter exactly is.
They made it to 2 million. I expected they'd hit 2 million. I don't think they're gonna hit 3 million. That would be insane. There's only like 6 hours left in the marathon. It could happen, but I doubt it. The fact that, like, their record of 3 million is an absolutely insane record. I don't think they're gonna be reaching that anytime soon. That was like a perfect storm. That was just last event that happened. But, you know, 2 million is still really fucking good, so...
Yeah.
It's not like it's bad.
I'm gonna hit the teleporter button.
Yeah,
since I'm here and set up.
I think we're mostly
emptied
everything out.
All emptied out, yeah. It's a Titan, alright.
Oh, like that. Yeah, I agree, Coulter. I find Galaxy so entertaining because of the crazy physics and gravity tricks. Yeah, it's like Mario 64 except with crazy gravity, basically, and less broken. I guess Mario 64 is pretty fucking broken.
Less broken.
Mario 64 is so broken that it has parallel universes. Like,
yes,
you can't make that shit up. Like, it's crazy.
Which, by the way, if nobody's ever seen that video, go check it out.
Yeah. If you've never seen a Mario 64 speedrun with, like, good commentators explaining what's happening, like, watch it, because it's crazy.
Specifically that video, I assume you're talking about the video that I know. It's a roll. It's what's the name of that area? Something rock. In 0.5 A presses. Yeah, 0.5 A presses. I don't know the name of the actual.
I forget. It's a thing for 100%.
Look out
right?
for rolling rocks, is it, or something? Is that the name of the stage?
I don't remember. It's been so long since I played Mario 64.
But no, yeah, it's this guy explaining how you can do that in 0.5 A presses and going into parallel universes and all this stuff about
it's mind bending.
Mario.
Really.
That you never knew existed.
Ocarina of Time glitches are pretty mind bending too. There's some pretty crazy shit happening in that game.
In Ocarina?
Yeah. There was this one trick they used in this new run where they were spawning things multiple times. And, like, so for example, since it was no source requirement, all you had to do was get 20 hearts. It didn't matter where you got the hearts from. Therefore, you could get the same heart more than once. So, at one point, they go to the Skull Kid in the woods, and if you play Saria's song, he gives you a heart piece. So they did this weird thing that caused the Skull Kid to spawn, like, 12 times, and then they played Saria's song, and then he dropped 10 heart pieces, 12 heart pieces. But because of all that shit on screen, the game literally freezes, but only the visuals freeze. Nothing else freezes. So they're just playing blind for a couple minutes while they're trying to get all these heart pieces, and I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, I guess it really depends upon the version of the speed run that you're watching.
Yeah.
Because, of course, if you're looking for just pure Ocarina of Time speed run,
if you look for just
less time, for the quickest, it's it's interesting.
If you just look for like
so short,
all they have to do is beat Ganondorf, then it's super short.
Yeah.
But that's why they have different categories. They have shit for you have to 100% no source requirement, 100% that there is a source requirement. You have to go to the right places. They have like an all boss run where you have to go and beat every dungeon boss. That's why they do it, is because they realize that the basic run would be super boring.
Well, that's why Pokemon Red and Blue are like just no save manipulation, because you can literally just beat Red and Blue in a minute of in-game time. So manipulating stuff and just
there's a Castlevania where you
to the
can
Hall
do
of
that.
Fame. So it's just like it's not.
I think Banjo-Tooie, you can warp straight to the end credits and just finish it.
Yeah,
it's like what's
exactly.
the point?
Yeah, it's just not an interesting category.
Yeah,
at all. And it's like anybody can do it too.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. Like anybody can do that Pokemon run as quick as well. It just you have to obviously learn what you need to do it. But
therefore, there's probably a cap too. Like you can only get it to be so fast.
Well, there's the thing. You can't get it less than a minute either. I'm pretty sure, because they're I don't think a zero exists in that because of that. But that's also assuming. The thing is, it can take you like an hour to actually get it right, because it's a frame perfect thing.
Oh yeah.
But it's since it is only 1 minute runs, okay.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, there's I'm trying to learn some frame perfect tricks in Mega Man 7, and those are rough because if you miss them, it causes a big problem, and they're really late in the run.
Right. Okay.
So now one of them's not a big deal, but the other one is so there's. You have to visit Proto Man 3 times in Mega Man 7. You have to visit him in Cloud Man stage, Turbo Man stage, and then finally in Shade Man stage. And you have to do it in that order. Shade Man has to be last, and then you fight him there to get the Proto Shield. So that's part of 100%. There's a trick in Turbo Man stage where you transition on the cutscene doesn't start, his dialogue doesn't start until you hit the ground in the room. So there's a trick where you jump across the screen barrier, go back to the screen barrier, and I'm burning.
Stop dying.
I'm on fire.
Yeah.
It's actually not a big deal, honestly. There's nothing here. I was just burning.
Okay.
You have to go back to the screen barrier and land on the ground on the same frame, and then it triggers the cutscene happening, but you don't have to sit there and watch it. But the problem with that is you don't know if it worked or not until you get to Shade Man stage, which is several stages later. And then if it doesn't work, you're behind in a ridiculous amount of time. So it's a pretty hard one to learn.
Yeah.
The other one skips a phase of the final boss, which is if it doesn't work, you could just fight it normally. It's not a big deal. It's also very heavy on RNG, which sucks. It's like a frame-perfect trick followed by an RNG check followed by a frame-perfect trick. It's really stupid. It's cool. It's cool as hell, but it's fucking hard to do. Super Mario 64's Mega Man 1 levels of jank. I would agree with that, honestly. That's kind of an unpopular opinion. A lot of people are like, Super Mario 64 is another one of those games where people act like it's a fucking masterpiece, and sure, it's revolutionary. It pushed 3D platforming forward. It did.
Sure.
But yeah, it hasn't aged.
But it is broken.
Well. It's a pretty broken game.
Yeah.
Something I don't think people can understand is, like, you can acknowledge that a game isn't perfect, but still respect it for what it did.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of like me and Mega Man 2. Mega Man 2 is, like, not that good. I respect it for what it did to the franchise, because it put Mega Man on the map. Like, because Mega Man 1, nobody cared. It wasn't until 2 where people were like, hey, this is fucking great. So I can respect it for that, but I don't think it's that good of a game. I think 3 is way better.
Well, 3 is where they added, the slide, right?
Yeah, 3 added the slide, it added Rush, it added Proto Man, like, it added a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
It added the second fortress, technically. Not really. You could argue that 4 is the first one with 2 fortresses, but you have the Doc Robot stages in 3, which are essentially a second fortress. So, like, that did a lot for pushing the franchise forward, too. And is overall just not as broken of a game.
Right. I feel like we're probably done here now.
Ow. Sorry, that's why I grabbed the wood sprite. We're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we're done.
Alright, where's the... Are you at the teleporter?
Yeah, I'm at the teleporter.
Alright, I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hit it.
Who is it? Magma Worm! Hey. Come on over here, Magma Worm. We're ready for you.
I think they did a Super Mario 64 run at this GDQ, actually. I don't remember what type of run it was, though. Oh, it was a randomizer, that's right.
Oh,
that
nice.
would have probably
Yeah,
been
the
pretty
randomizer's
wild.
nice.
Yeah, they did a Link to the Past. They did a Link to the Past randomizer with crowd control. I don't know if you know what crowd control is.
No.
Crowd control is people in Twitch chat can, like, alter the game.
Got it.
So they can do things like reverse his controls and stuff like that. Apparently it was really ridiculous.
Yeah. No, yeah, Mario 64 is a pretty good randomizer. The guy who I was actually talking about earlier also has been learning Mario 64 randomizer.
I wish the
In
Mega
addition
Man
to-
X randomizer didn't suck. Like, that game is, like, relatively easy to buster only, so doing it with a randomizer doesn't really change anything. Because you can be like, alright, I Chill Penguin, we'll do him first, and then we don't know who's weak to Shotgun Ice, so we'll just pick a random boss. Let's go to Launch Octopus, he's not weak to Shotgun Ice, okay, I'll just buster him. Like, it's not really that challenging. Some of the games would be pretty challenging, it's just that one isn't.
So in that way, also, then Sigma is probably weak to something different,
Yeah.
too?
But even then, you have everything at that point, so it's probably not... that big a deal.
Yeah, but, you know, if nobody's watched the fact that I played Mega Man X on Nintagious, like, the weapon is
Long
bullshit.
time ago.
Yeah. It's like, how long did that take me?
They need to put that shit on SNES Online so that we can do a sequel and
I'm ready
make
for
you
that.
get you playing X2 or something. That'd be super
Oh
cool.
gosh. No, yeah, my point just was is that he's probably easier than in the actual game at that point. You know,
Depending on what he's weak to.
huh?
Depending on what he's weak
yeah.
to, because he might be weak to something worse.
Is there stuff worse?
He could be weak to the flamethrower weapon. That would be pretty shitty. Like, that would be pretty awful.
Maybe, yeah.
That's probably the worst one. Most of the other options would probably be pretty easy to hit him with.
Right. I gotta say, I do like this one where you call down the lightning every 20 seconds. Pretty good for bosses.
Yeah.
That's why, like, that was like 50% of the magma worm that I, slowly wore down,
Yeah. Yeah,
and then he finally then came to my turrets and then just melted. So it's like, okay, I got the slam down thing.
Oh, meh.
Okay. Yeah. Very meh.
Ooh, there's lots of loot over here. Good shit.
Well, how much is our super chest today?
That's a good question. I'll go check them right here. Oh, that's an Elder Lemurian.
Oh, that is an Elder Lemurian.
There's two of them, actually.
How about that?
Okay, you are an engineer, so I should look out for fungus.
Fungus. 2,893.
That's not too bad.
It's about 3K.
Oh, so close. Still a couple more bucks. Should you do color pencils for what? What are you working on? Or do you just want to, like, get good with colored pencils? I mean, yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I think it's important to try out, like, all sorts of different media for stuff like that.
I'm gonna put these over here.
Because, like, everyone's gonna have different tastes. I hate working with charcoal, for example. I fucking can't stand it. But some people probably really like it. I also hate painting. I'm not a fan of painting. But some people, it's probably their fucking core, right? That's all they do.
What's that?
Painting.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we also have a golden shrine as well. How much does that cost?
Ooh.
That one costs 1,500 almost.
Ooh, we have this door open on the
Ooh,
side. Well, it doesn't look that
there'd be a bunch of
impressive,
stuff.
but there's at least two chests, like, right inside the door, which is pretty cool. There's another one
Yeah.
down here. I just need money.
Yeah, I'm gonna build up for the
This way.
thing.
I don't know what that is. I think that's just a gunner drone. Can't find a magenta color in colored pencils.
Magenta.
You could maybe mix one, but that's like pretty advanced shit, so. Magenta,
And yeah,
magenta, zamazenta.
Magenta? Because, yeah, Zamazenta is not a color. But he is based off of magenta.
Whoa, that's a lot of money. What'd you just do?
I instantly destroyed a wisp.
Yeah, I very suddenly got like a whole lot of money. Alright, let me see. We got another feather. This is a. Is that the one I already have? Is that the one you have? Brunald's band?
I don't know.
This is a Old War stealth cat. I'm thinking.
Well, what color is it? I mean, that's probably the one you have.
It looks
based
like the
on
one
looking at
I
your
have,
screen.
I think.
Because the one I have is blue. So
I'm gonna take the extra jump.
go for it. Another extra jump? You already have like 3.
Oh damn, I did have 2 already. I didn't even notice that. Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 3 now.
Oh well. Jumps. You have the hops. Yeah.
Got a challenge of the mountain. Firework
Sure.
printer. Do I dare? What do I have? No, I don't think I dare.
Oh, for the firework printer?
Yeah, because I have...
Well, it's white items.
I have,
do you have?
I have glasses, I have 3 shield generators, 2 magazines.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you got 2 mags?
A
Oh, I didn't even
dagger,
know.
a gasoline, stun grenade, like I have a bunch of good shit, so I don't want to risk that. I mean, fireworks
Gotcha.
are fantastic too, but
Fireworks are pretty great, but yeah.
I have more good stuff than bad stuff, so...
Right. Yeah, I've got okay stuff too, so I probably wouldn't do it either. I've almost got enough for this big chest. Working towards it.
Good, I'm getting caught up in items then. I was a little
Yeah.
far behind there for a little bit.
Yeah, it's magenta. Both.
And yeah, this side path has a couple drones if you want them then.
Yeah, I might go for those drones too.
Ooh.
Hmm?
No. It's broken incinerator drone too.
Ah.
Please. Got a fuel cell.
Because yeah, I mean, hey, all the drones I got are still alive. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
it's like, you know, they're pretty good on Drizzle, certainly. And there was like the solo run that I did where I got to like level 12. I had a bunch of drones, you know, so it's like, all right,
There's another band.
feels pretty good.
A rocket launcher, a fuel
All right,
cell.
all right,
I
all
don't
right. Time to
need
open
a
up the
fuel
chest.
cell at the moment.
What do I got? What is
I
that?
think the rocket launcher.
The
I don't
Aegis.
have one of those yet.
Healing past full grants
Oh,
you
it's
temporary
another
bear.
incinerator drone.
Hey.
What? I think I'm
Neat.
I think I might save and get both of these.
I mean, we got a lot we can buy right now.
Yeah.
There's a lot to buy. It's I mean, I just got the Aegis, which gives an extra shield for overhealing, so and remember my turrets get that too. So
You gotta get some fucking fungus though.
I know. Oh, yeah, exactly. I've got some fungus already.
Oh,
So I got 1 fungus, so it's just gonna be like, okay, now it's just about to turn crazy. If I got more fungus, that'd be even better. But you know, yeah. Look at my engineer turret's health. They're
Well,
now just slowly getting yellow.
Well, now you do know, Volpe.
Yeah. I think that'll be part of my setup phase.
If it makes you feel better, I have no idea how to spell chartreuse. But nobody does. Still.
CHARTERUSE?
Sure. I don't fucking know.
Probably wrong.
I
Yeah.
don't fucking know. Who cares? It's an ugly ass color anyway.
Chartreuse? Yeah. Yeah, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, it's like a...
Is that like the greeny pink?
It's a very nauseous green-yellow.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say it's like the color of the wood sprite that's following me, but that's a little too neon. It's
Yeah.
not quite that.
Okay, I got one of the incinerator drones. And you got the other one. Okay.
Oh, you went and got the other one? Okay. I was gonna go get it.
Yeah. I got it. Oh, teleporters in here. Oh, that's good to know.
Wait, was it?
Teleporters in this little cave. That's a missile drone. I'll get that too, I guess.
Was the teleporter there? I don't remember passing it.
It is. It's very hidden in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
must have walked
It's
right past
very
it.
hidden in here. Yeah, yeah. I don't blame you, considering how it looks in here. Yeah. Yeah, you walked right past it, and I would have walked right past it too. And then we'd be like, "Where the hell is this?"
Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What the fuck? Yeah, well, yeah, good thing you saw it, because we would have easily been here. Like, where the hell is it?
Yeah,
well, it's
right.
not in that tunnel, because I checked there.
Yeah, right, yeah. Okay, I got a missile drone. I wonder how high the health of my engineers are.
Volpe, what are you talking about?
Because they're just pure yellow. Like, that's...
Not chartreuse, chartreuse. It's like...
Chartreuse, yeah. Chartreuse.
CHARTREUSE or something? I don't know.
Yeah.
It's an ugly fucking color, nobody cares.
Yeah. Like you said, it's pretty hard to spell.
Or fuchsia. Nobody knows how to spell that either. So, there you go.
Oh, come on. Anybody who's played Pokemon should know how to spell that.
You'd be surprised. It's one of those words where everyone thinks they know how to spell it, and then you realize that it's actually like CHS or something. It's
yeah, is it like FUCSHIA?
something like that. It's not what
Yeah.
you would expect it to be, like, right away.
We do have the gold chance shrine too, which I stopped saving money for, but we should save money for again. Because, yeah, we should go there.
Huh, I got that first try. I'm dying. I don't remember how to spell fuchsia. Like that? That's the only one that didn't set off my spell check, so that one must be correct.
That could be it, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually CHSIA. Like, not what you'd expect it to be.
But they expected you to understand in Pokemon at age, 5.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah.
one you can read easily, it's just you're not gonna be able to remember how to
Yeah,
spell
that's
it
true.
in most cases.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Lemurians.
Do we have anything else to buy, or should we hit the teleporter and get
Yeah, the golden thing.
Oh, I thought you did that.
The golden chance shrine.
Oh, right, there was the
Which is-
shrine, too. Forgot about that. How much
Yeah,
was it?
the gold. 1,500.
Alright, I'm almost there,
And I just got no
so I could come do it if needed.
Cool. Good. It is by my turrets, so. Go to my turrets.
Who is fuchsia? No, fuchsia's another color. It's like a pink purple, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. It's how it sounds.
That's accurate.
Yeah. It
If sh-
sounds
if-
like it would be that.
If chartreuse sounds like what it looks like, then I suppose fuchsia also does.
Yeah. Yeah.
Worth. Okay.
Yeah, I think aside from that,
Yes.
I don't think there's anything else to pick up here. Yeah.
Alright, I need
At least that's immediately obvious.
a little bit more money. Yeah, we'll
I mean, unless you want whatever barrel. No, it's an ocular HUD.
Oh, shit.
We're both pretty much okay. Well, no, you've got the wood sprite. You probably want something else.
I'm
'Cause you
okay
got-
with this for now because I'm paranoid.
Yeah, but you also have 2 uses of
Yeah.
it. You know.
Yeah, something
Which is so
better
very-
eventually, like a rocket launcher or something would be kind of
Yeah.
cool.
What is that? Ocular HUD. All right.
Gold orb. Here's orb.
What? You got it? All right. I'm gonna go set up my turrets. Oh my, they're actually losing health at the moment. You see that? They lost some yellow.
This crap. Oh jeez.
Oh, there's Lemurian. That's not good.
I do like how simple command.
Where can I set my turrets in here? Is the like freaking good question. And where's the boss gonna be too? Because last time we had one in a place like this, it was that friggin'.
Don't even say it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm here so we can.
Well,
fire it up.
give me.
Oh, we have a fucking challenge of the mountain too. I forgot about that.
We do. Yeah, that's true.
You keep finding colossals. Well, yeah, they're like more common now. Yeah, hopefully, I'd like to find all of the new, the like new sponsored ones on Wednesday. Then, which by the way, I didn't tell you that we're gonna do.
That's true.
We're gonna do raids on Wednesday night.
I didn't realize that there was new ones up.
Yeah. Colossal, Lapras, and Applin are the three new sponsored ones they announced in the direct.
Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't watch it. Okay, yeah, I think we're good to hit that button.
I figured you did. Did you just see an article about the expansion? I guess.
I got an email from Pokemon saying about it.
Oh. That's kind of cool because that means you don't know like any of the stuff they revealed. So that's pretty neat.
Well, I took a look at that afterwards, but yeah, other than that, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it is the Imp Overlord, but he is right here, so.
He's melting.
God. Yeah.
Where the shit did he go?
I don't know.
Oh, where did this asshole come from?
He left. I don't know where he's at, but he's gone.
I don't even see him on the... It says he's this way.
He's here. He's here.
Oh.
He's here.
He came back.
Yeah, he came back. Okay, he's dying. Well, now he's escaped again. Now he's back. Okay. He's really trying to screw my turrets up. Good luck at that, bro.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah. What and where is the loot? Like...
Oh, that's a legitimate question.
It's an infusion, and it's on the thing. So, I got one, and you should have gotten the other one.
They knocked me into one, so thankfully they didn't knock me into both.
Yeah, thankfully I grabbed one first. And then there should be a gold somewhere.
Fuck out of here.
Do you see it?
Yeah, I hit it.
Yeah. Okay.
When are they gonna do a speed run of this game? That's what I want to see. That would be sick to watch. I'd love to see like a 4-player speed run of this or something. That would be crazy.
That would be pretty interesting. But where would the end be? Like that? You know, would it be to obliterate? Probably. I guess.
Yeah. Either that or they'll wait until it's done.
Yeah. I'm putting turrets down right here.
Man, when you have 3 double jumps, greater wisps are suddenly not that big of a deal.
Yeah. Gosh. Look at my health and the health.
Also, I love how trending Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is solely because of the personality quiz. Like everybody's talking about it, and I love that.
Because of the personality quiz?
Yeah, when you start Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the whole idea is that, like, you wake up one day and you're a Pokemon.
Right.
So they give you a personality quiz at the beginning, and then they tell you, like, which Pokemon you are. And it's, like, not giving anybody what they think it would give them, of course, because that would be not interesting.
Yeah.
So a lot of people are, like, on one hand, it's kind of rude, which is funny, because it's just, like, the way, like, some of the things it tells you are, like, really rude. But, on the other hand, a lot of people are like, yeah, but when I stopped and thought about it, they were right, I'm a Squirtle. It's just, I love that just everyone's talking about it. It's super cool.
Oh, gosh.
Anything but people bitching about, what do you mean not all the Pokemon are here yet?
Yeah.
Like, anything is better than that, so...
Yeah. And even I have seen, like, kind of a little over of, you know, which ones are coming back, and it's like, my main hope is that all those mythics and legendaries aren't, Dynamaxable. Like,
yeah,
because
I hope they're not in...
horrible with Dynamax.
I hope they're, like, not allowed in the Battle Tower in competitive period, honestly.
They will be.
I hate legendaries.
In one way or another. Yeah. Oh, he's ready to be defeated.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
And yeah, I think most of the Pokemon they're adding are ones that they were going to add through Pokemon Home anyway. I might be wrong on that.
Oh, fuck!
What happened?
He beamed me. Which means I don't get his loot. Damn!
But yeah, I think, like, half of the Pokemon they add are going to be legendaries anyway, which immediately makes me not care.
Right, right. I mean, the major one that really has me questioning that's the regular, like, the main one that has me questioning that's a regular one is, I think I saw Chansey, so does that mean Blissey? And, Dynamax, like, doubles your HP.
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
Max Raid Blissies? No.
Not even Max Raid Blissies, but, like, competitive Blissies. Dynamaxed. It's like, okay.
Oh, he's immune.
You have no chance to kill it while it's Dynamaxed.
I guess. Well, then those tactics to, like, force them to retreat after they've Dynamaxed are going to become even more popular.
Yeah, right.
Because that's going to be the only way to deal with it.
Yeah, but that only really works on turn 1.
People will come up with other things.
Yeah. And it's such a few amount of Pokemon who can get away with doing it, too.
Yeah, for the most part, I liked everything they showed for the expansion. I was like, yeah, I'm into all of this. It kind of just looks like more, but I wanted more. And I'm cool with not having to wait for 2 years to get it, or spend another $60 to get it.
Well, I'm seeing people complain about the fact that there's DLC in Pokemon now. But
even though they always say, when can we get DLC?
That's what the third game was.
Yeah, you know? Also that.
That's what the third game was, and it's like you bought it for $60 before, now it's 30. It's like,
yeah,
okay.
Like that's what I said the one night.
Caught up.
It just makes sense. It's modernized. Like, we don't have to wait 2 years for them to make it. It's less money. It's probably going to be more content. Yeah, it's just, I'm all around happy. I'm like, yeah, cool. I'm glad that it's like, it's not going to be out till summer, which gives us a little bit more time to enjoy the base game before we get it.
Right.
Oh, it reactivated again.
Although apparently Galar Slowpoke is now in the game.
Yeah, but you can't evolve him yet.
No.
Yeah, the evolution items are on the new islands. I suspect it's gonna be water and poison. I don't think he's gonna be psychic again.
Based upon looking at him?
Doesn't he use acid or something in the trailer?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't.
That was what gave me that idea.
I don't know. I didn't watch it, like I said. So, I mean, just by looking at him,
Beam is so unfair. What are you supposed to do?
Water sake. Yeah. You run him into my engineer turret and hopefully you have that kill him at this point. I think you probably have to hide behind shit. Really. Alright. Don't forget your loot. Yeah. Both of them. Probably in the second one somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Alright.
Grab you quick. Spooky. Did I hit that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Whew.
Yeah, Dynamax Blissey, a lot of HP.
Yeah,
And then at the
I was
moment
even
they-
thinking about doing the demo stream tomorrow instead of next week, just to get to the mystery dungeon demo. Because now I want to know what kind of Pokemon I am. Like, now I'm
Oh,
curious.
so it's already out.
Yeah, the demo came out the day of the announcement, and the game itself is only due out in
now I
like
get it.
March. It's not even that far off.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's
I've always been interested in Mystery Dungeon, but like whenever I've played them, they've never really hooked me. So
Well-
I'd like to get it, but we'll see.
Is
what
it
I
a
think.
new one or is
It's
it
a
a
remake,
of?
It's a remake of the first one,
That's what I thought.
which is probably just them getting the engine in place, and then they're probably
Yeah.
gonna make a new one after that, if I had to guess.
Right. That would be interesting at least.
I'm gonna take this as soon as I have the money. I mean, it's effectively a Pokemon roguelike, really. Like, it's
Really?
essentially what Mystery Dungeon is. It's like a top-down dungeon crawler that's turn-based, where you move and everything else moves too. Alright, I'm just gonna take this.
Alright.
But yeah, usually when I've tried a few different mystery dungeons, they haven't really hooked me that much. But it's something that like maybe streaming it would help me get into it. Maybe that would make it more interesting.
That's true. Yeah.
Can you name all of your partner Pokemon in that? Because I could just name all of the Pokemon after viewers. That would be fun.
Yeah.
That'd actually make it a lot of fun.
Backup mag, I'll take it. Oh, found the teleporter. It's over there. Alright. I will put my turrets up here then. There's a lunar pod, but I'm not really feeling lunars, and you're maybe avoiding lunars.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep avoiding.
We're aiming for this. There's another lunar pod, of course.
Got some crabs on the stage. See if I can maybe bully some off the stage.
Oh yeah. Stun grenade. Do I have a stun grenade yet? I do have a stun grenade, so I'll get a crowbar. Actually, yeah, I guess if I find crabs, I can try to bully them off. As an engineer, I don't really have things
This mini double jumps is so much fun.
other than bullying them off.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go. No, don't die! Okay.
Oh. Why would it be dying? You attacked it?
I think I hit it once because it was underground. So I
Oh.
did that to get it to surface, and then I think like all my bleeds and
Oh.
fire triggered, and no,
Gotcha.
no. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think? Yeah, there you go. That way. No, stop! Who's attacking it? Bye. Okay. It's 2.
Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna put down turrets over here because there's a lot of shit here.
There's a lunar
So-
altar, which I think I'm gonna hit
A newt altar.
just because the achievement. Oh no, it's a pod. Never mind.
Oh. Ah, yeah, you're probably finding the pods I found earlier. Okay, I'll take this. And I'll hit this chance shrine and fail it and hit it again and get the syringe.
Better than them releasing sharpened sword and sharpened shield. Like, yeah, sharpened sword and polished shield.
Yeah, right.
For 60 or what did I call it the other night? Pokemon Night Edition for
Pokemon Night.
That's what they would have done otherwise. They would have released a third 60.
Yeah.
They would have made us buy the same game again for $60. Instead, they're just making it DLC for half the price, and somehow people have a problem.
Right?
with
Yeah,
that.
the armor and crown. Yeah. It's like they could have made armor and crown each a game.
Yeah.
And then it's the same game. You just have the extra areas, and you don't have both areas in the same game.
Yeah,
like,
they probably would have been version exclusives. Yeah.
They would have been version exclusives, which is something that I was looking at all the DLC when it came to that on the website, and I'm like, okay, is this stuff version exclusive? You know, because that's how they work usually. You know.
Yeah, I was expecting it too.
But I guess it's not from the look of things. So it's like, okay, that's cool. So it's like, yeah, how do people have problems with this? I don't know.
Because people just like to have problems with things. That's what it comes down to.
Yeah, really.
Are you serious? Get out of there. This crab might not make it to the cliffs because he's being difficult.
Blast shower. Well, don't care about that one.
There we go.
Chance shrine. This. I tried to. Okay, I'll take it. Are you still bullying crabs, or?
Just hope that thing commits Sudoku. Yes, I did. And yeah, I'm trying to. I haven't seen any in a little bit. They think they should get it for free. Yeah, that's probably another thing. We have to pay for Switch Online. Why should we have to pay for the games too?
Yeah.
I've come to realize.
Well, there's the thing.
That,
you see, it's not fair that people can't play the game without buying. You know, like.
Yeah, that's
It's just not fair.
What would prejudice against poor people be? Economist? I don't know.
No, it's still racism because poor people are because white people are never poor. So it's still
yeah.
It's still
if you ask social justice warriors, then yes.
Yeah, no.
Exactly that.
White people are never poor. So
yeah,
we
never have problems. Like we're just not allowed to have problems.
Teleporter's over this way. I think we're done. I'm not seeing anything.
There's 2 lunar pods here.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier.
I remember you said that there was 1. I didn't remember hearing that there were 2.
Yeah, I said there was a second.
Like
over here.
Crabs, but I'm not seeing any.
Yeah. I'll pop up that turret. There we go. Yeah. This is good.
Now we can probably get out of here.
Okay, I am ready by the teleporter when you are ready to hit it.
Yeah,
I'm just building up beforehand. Now that I've got this with my... Oh, we're outside of the fucking... Oh, come on. Me and my turrets, I mean. It's like we're outside of the bubble. Come on.
But yeah, I've come to the realization that people on the internet are just always unhappy about something.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's no reason to be, they'll find a reason to be. That's why I look at stuff like people talking about the personality test in Mystery Dungeon, and I'm like, this is great because it's not negative. It's people just finding something just simple and just being like, this is fun. It's like, thank you for actually talking about something that's just fun instead of just finding something wrong with it.
Right. Oh, this guy, we got a cloaker. Okay.
Because honestly, if I wanted to be that guy, I think remaking Mystery Dungeon and re-releasing it for $60 is kind of fucking insane. I think
It's
that's a
$60?
little overpriced.
That's
If I
kinda
wanted to be
overpriced.
that guy, but
$60.
I'm trying
Yeah.
not to be that guy.
That is kind of overpriced.
Yeah, I think 40 I'd be like, alright. That's probably what the game was when it first came out.
Yeah, that wouldn't be
so
bad.
that's alright.
I mean, it was probably on a portable. So
Yeah, it was
probably
Game Boy
40.
Advance. So it's probably 40.
Yeah.
Yeah, 60's a
we got?
little silly, but maybe there's like a bunch of new content in it or something, I don't know. No, okay, one thing is, the original Mystery Dungeon
we
had
got
two
the
versions. They had like Red Rescue Team and Blue Rescue Team or something. This does
Yeah.
not, as far as I know. I think it's both in one, so that's something. At least it's not two games.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I took the Neural and I gave you the Harvester set. I figured you may or may not be doing more crits, and just the Neural has regeneration passively, so...
Didn't even pay attention to what we had, to be honest. I just saw that you grabbed one and I ran over and grabbed the other.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my gosh, my health is like up to 2,000.
My god.
Yeah. Well, it's because of the...
You have two
The Aegis.
infusions, right?
Huh? I've got 2 infusions, but if I sit here and farm... Well, farm. If I sit here and let the,
This crab is so far away that I'm gonna try.
get my yellow HP up, because you see my yellow HP, right?
Oh, it's another one.
The shield.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh,
It's
so it's
just-
counting the shield. I gotcha.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I'm over 2,000 now. Okay.
No. Not that way. This way. Don't go
wait,
towards
where-
the turrets.
Oh, you're... That's why we're not making teleporter progress.
Oh, are you not in it either?
Yeah.
I thought we'd be alright.
Wasn't in it. Yeah. Alright, now I'm in it, so yeah, now we're making progress. Did you get him off the cliff at least?
Yeah.
Good.
Which I'm surprised that I don't get to have the achievement. Isn't it like... It's like 10 of
20,
them, right?
right?
Is it 20?
It's like
Damn,
20.
that explains it.
Yeah.
I still
Yeah.
have quite a ways to go then.
Yeah.
Well, I got like 5 on this map alone, so that's not bad.
That's good. And I think when you do it, I get credit too, so...
Do you still need it? I couldn't remember
I
if
still
you...
need it for sure.
Couldn't remember
Oh,
if
yeah,
that
I
was
do.
one you finished.
No. You've done way more of it than I have. For sure.
But we could stick around and farm for it.
I think we're ready to
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, that's
I think we're ready to go. I had a ton of money by the end of that, but...
Yeah, I mean, they only announced... I mean, yeah, based off of the box art that is, like, kind of remakes of the 2 original box arts on one. But it's also, they only announced one title, so I would assume that
Right.
it's just one, and it's probably either you pick which version you want, or...
Right. Or it's
It's
just
all
like
in
Emerald.
one.
Yeah. Like it's all, yeah. Because Emerald, they did like Emerald. I think Emerald. I pointed out Emerald because I think that's the one that probably had the 2 most like unique teams. The fact that it was 2 different games, you know, and
Oh, yeah. I get you.
right? Is that probably the most? Because did any others have different teams based upon the version?
I don't think so,
Because they had Aqua and Mag.
but I'm not sure.
So it's like, yeah, kind of the combination of the both, wasn't it? It kind of, yeah, it kind of had both of them in it.
Ooh. 2 little canisters. Ooh, another canister. Money.
Oh, what's in here?
money. Ooh, another canister. Ooh,
Med
scary.
kit.
Oh, another magazine. How many of those fucking things do I have? I have 4 magazines. No
You got a
shit.
pretty good amount of them. Yeah, I've got like 2 magazines myself. Yeah, I've got 2.
Yeah, so I have like 5 charges of my Pierce shot. That's pretty crazy.
That's pretty good. but like that's the thing is, it doesn't feel that powerful.
So fast.
Like, cause last time I had a bunch of those too.
Yeah, it's not awesome.
When I played the Commando last time, it was like
either.
it's not, but you don't feel the punch.
Yeah,
That's the weird thing.
It doesn't have feedback.
It's like you're not really feeling the punch. Yeah. But no, yeah, I mean, if they line up, then yeah, you're good to go. Hey, sweet, I got a fuel cell. My X is really useful, so I'm happy with that.
Oh, what do you have?
The lightning bolt.
Ring. Oh yeah,
I got
lightning bolt.
enough. Yeah, if I got enough fuel cells, I could insta kill a boss. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
yeah.
oh god.
That's probably how you do it with the artificer.
Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
What'd you do?
I'm not feeling good about this.
Oh my gosh, that is a lot of gold. Okay, that is a lot of gold.
Popping out of the ground like daisies. Oh my god, there's more.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah,
of
see, now's when I'm feeling I'd like the cube.
yeah.
Or
There's a lot of
something.
them.
Like a better.
Yeah,
equipment item.
right.
I mean, it's nice having the sprite and everything, but you know.
I mean, they are coming towards my turrets at least, so we're getting there.
Damn, there wasn't much in that shrine. I mean, I got 2 things from it, but it only had 2 uses.
Mm.
But they were both wins, so I guess it's not bad.
That's not bad, though. Uh-oh.
If only you had bigger paper to draw the full... Oh, you ran out of space? I remember when that was an issue. I don't really have that problem anymore.
My gosh, there's so many. Did somebody hit a Shrine of Combat or something?
No. Unless I accidentally did it and wasn't paying attention.
Plenty of money. Jeez.
Yeah. It's a fucking ton of golems. I'm surprised they haven't been a problem. Like...
Yeah, they've been pretty focused on my turrets, I think, from the look of things. Whew.
Yeah, I abandoned ship to go find loot.
Okay.
Stun grenade. I'm gonna take another another brooch.
Hmm.
Ooh, another chance shrine. Chance shrine.
Okay, I think I'm done with those guys area at the moment. So yeah.
Oh god. Where'd
Again,
these
I
come
guess
from?
if we find the buttons, we're good.
Yeah, I'll try
but
to keep an eye out.
yeah,
Still don't know what focus
those
crystal does.
they're not bad. I don't. So
Oh great, now there's an elite one. That's even better. Okay, this.
well, I
this,
just nuked it.
This chance shrine is just not giving a fuck. Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Something really nice, and this isn't something that's going to come into play for a while probably, but I was talking about like changing my setup here. I guess that was last night I was talking about it. It might have been Thursday night. If I were to do drawing streams now, it wouldn't be totally awkward because I'd still be kind of facing the camera. Before it was like, I'd be looking off screen to the point where I would have just turned my camera off. Which I probably still would do, because you don't really need to see that perspective, right?
There's a Shrine of the Mountain. I guess I'll hit that.
But I probably won't be able to do that. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that until I potentially get a new computer, for the sake of having more power.
Yeah, because art can really...
Yeah, it can take resources enough on its own.
Yeah.
Oh my god, there's so many lasers. You got fucking Mission Impossible over here.
Yeah.
Is this the only enemy that's spawning? They're everywhere.
It seems like it, yeah. Yeah, doesn't it? It sure freaking seems like it. I don't know if we've gotten all the loot, but I think we're close.
I kind of feel like it. There's some stuff down here. Oh, no, that's
seems
over, right?
like it. Yeah, it does seem like it.
Yeah. I don't remember where the teleporter was.
Neither do I. If we... Oh, here it is. Well, that solved itself.
God, this movement speed combined with the double jumps is crazy. Let's open that. Can I get some better equipment? Not really feeling the crowdfunder. Not awful.
But not awesome. I mean, we got the money for it right now, but, you know.
Yeah, kind of do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it a quick shot.
Okay, Are you at the teleporter yet? No, you're not.
No. I mean, okay, this is kind of messing them up. Yeah, that was kind of ridiculous, actually. I think I might stick with the crowdfunder.
Okay.
I mean, it's like a minigun,
I mean, yeah,
so once it gets, it kind of takes time to rev up. But then once it does, it did a lot of damage.
Well, I could use a lot of damage over here right now. They're closing in.
I say go ahead and hit the portal then as soon as you feel safe, because I'll already have this revved up. I'll want to switch like straight to the boss.
Okay. Done so. It's a stone titan. It's right behind us. Okay.
Yeah, like this was such a damage upgrade. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, I guess at this point where, like, you know, I have $10,000 sitting around, I would imagine it would be an upgrade. You know?
Yeah.
There's not like, certainly, I guess, late in the level where it's like, okay, well, there's clearly no more money, you know, nothing more to spend on, but I'm just getting all this money at this point. Yeah.
Can't really see how much damage it's doing.
No.
I think it's hitting for like 75 or something. Like, it's a significant amount.
Right,
it's
well, I mean,
very fast.
You're not just... Well, I mean, I guess you are clearing out the golems at a decent rate. I assume that's mostly...
Yeah, it's... Yeah, things are dying fast enough that I'm keeping my money count up.
There we go. There we go. I got the guy. Yeah, I was putting some heavy hurt on boss. Leech seeds.
Yeah, look at this shit. Like, this is all the crowdfunder. I'm not using any other attacks. This is wild.
How much money are you up to, or down to?
I'm down to 1,400, so I am burning money pretty fast.
But I've got like $12,000, so
yeah, we started at like when we started, I had like 5,000.
Yeah.
That was.
Don't forget, there's a second.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, there was a shrine.
Yeah, I'm into it.
Okay, time to go, I guess.
You just gotta kind of like, since it does take time to wind up, you kind of have to be prepared.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, it's the fact that it, I guess, winds up and then
man. My hand's cramping up already. Coulter's a Psyduck? Really?
Coulter's a Psyduck. Neat.
Funny. I don't think I knew that he was even an option. I thought it was just starters.
Really? No, I would hope it would be more than that. Yeah.
Whoa, dude. There we go.
Let's see, where am I gonna
Got
put
another gold shrine.
Guns.
4719. Which I'm probably not gonna have that kind of money, so.
Not with the crowdfunder, no. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of tempted to do that tomorrow instead of do... The plan was to do the demo stream next Sunday. But I am kind of tempted to do it tomorrow, because it's kind of like, it's kind of topical right now.
Teleport us all the way over there. Okay. I can just see it from here, so... Hey, Wisp, die.
Oh, good, a war banner printer.
Eh.
It's just what I wanted. Actually, don't have a war banner, so I'm tempted to get at least one.
But at this point in the game, you don't level up that often, too.
Very true.
Hi, Gatling, dude.
Do you want to save for the gold shrine, I guess? Makes more sense, right?
No, not really. Well, I mean, I will get it, I'm sure. I'm not necessarily trying to save for it, but I'm sure that I will be able to, yes.
Actually, oh, never mind. It's way more expensive than that. What am I thinking? I was almost like, I almost have enough. Like, no, I don't.
You said it's like 5,000?
Yeah, 47 something.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Stupid imp overload. Trying to work this chance shrine without dying at this point.
Oh, you know what? I forget to check to see if it's on sale. Does anyone feel like checking this for me? Check and see if Cadence of Hyrule is on sale. Because honestly, they did a speed run of that at GDQ. They did a race, and I was like, "This game looks like so much fucking fun. Like, I gotta get this. Like, it looks so cool." And they added like an endless dungeon mode to it too, I think. So like,
gotcha.
That's gonna make it even better.
Makes it sound a little better, yeah. Because it seemed like it wasn't gonna be that awesome from the demo you played. You know? Like,
yeah, like I liked it, but it was also very
yeah.
It was like I feel like I would just play it once, and then that would be that.
Yeah.
Unless I had somebody to race, and then
radar
maybe
scanner.
do it more often. But
okay, I'm gonna move away from that area.
would still like to get it like a little bit on sale though, if I can help it. Because I'm stingy. What can I say?
Is that a friggin' Dune Strider now? Great. We're getting a lot of boss types around right now.
JMT's a Pikachu. There's nothing wrong with that. It's kind of basic, but
yeah. Oh gosh, you got a hard light afterburner, huh? I think that's your dodges, right?
yeah.
That's not bad at all. Yeah.
It doesn't make me squeal, but it's like, alright.
Yeah.
There's 2 equipment drones in this place.
Wow.
I don't think we particularly care, but I'm just noting the fact that I walked past 2 of them.
Yeah.
Killing enemies surrounds you with an ice storm? Oh, baby. What's that? I've never seen that before. Oh, I just got another fucking magazine.
Frost Relic.
Yeah, I think Frost Relic's new. I've never seen this one.
Might be. Yeah, I've not seen it before either. At least new to us, yeah.
It's not on sale. That's what I expected. It's alright. I have so many other games on sale right now that I'm thinking of splurging on. I didn't need to add another one to the list. But... Yeah, I don't remember. That wasn't at the beginning of the stream, right? That was before the stream. I think we were talking about that. Yeah, I'm
about what?
Still probably gonna pick up Final Fantasy 15. That's on sale for $17.50.
Oh, right.
Dissidia is on sale for like 15 or like. I think I'd want to get the deluxe one because that comes with the season pass, so that'll get me all the characters, and that's like 22, which is still like not bad. I saw that Castlevania Collection's finally on sale, So I'm probably gonna grab that. Oh, too many games.
Have I got the money for this now? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Golden orb. Alright.
Before anyone asks, I have no idea when we get around to playing Castlevania.
Well, that's the war banner printer you found earlier. Okay. Is there anything else at the moment? Really?
But it was funded, so I feel like I should probably pick it. What the fuck killed me? I didn't know it was that low in health.
Oh shit, that's not good. Well,
man, I mean, I know it was the Greater Wisp, but I didn't realize that I was in, like, death percentage. I thought I was fine.
Right.
Orb! What orb?
Did you already loot all that stuff over there?
Yes. I think so.
Okay.
Was there an orb? I wasn't paying attention.
Teleporter. What have I got? Dune Striders, alright. Oh boy.
Apparently, Coulter is the relaxed type who's fairly popular, which I guess is pretty accurate. Well, listen, you're modest too, I see. What did you get, Volpe? I don't think you said what you got. Maybe you did and I missed it.
Oh shit, run away.
Or did you not do it yet?
Shit! Jeez!
What happened?
That thing is too powerful.
What was
the
it?
Clay Dune Strike.
Oh, the
you
suction.
Know?
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah. That's
Oh, because golden orb. Orb.
Yeah, we got that. Yeah, I spent all that. Ugh. Yeah, that was bullshit. I had that.
Oh, that's right.
That Dune Strider was too.
That's right. Volpe said he got Totodile like last night, I think. I forgot.
But that just does so much damage. Stupid.
You're curious, have an ego, and you're into strange things. You are curious. I wouldn't say you have an ego.
Mm.
Did a Trico really just tell me my name is weird? Yeah, I remember that. What did you name the Trico? That's the important thing. Did you give him an equally weird name? Because I hope so. Alright, now what do I want to do?
I don't know. Yeah, that sucked.
Let's try multi.
I don't like that we died in such that way. It's like, ugh, that's just so stupid.
Yeah.
Especially because it was ridiculous, you know? Like, my health was ridiculous, and it's like, what?
Wow, so multi's only skill unlocks are like different primary weapons. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's a lot of customization.
Yeah. It is, yeah. But I've not managed to do them yet, but that's just due to not running the right stuff while I'm multi, you know?
Yeah.
Because control should be easy enough, and really the proton accumulator, I mean, once actually finding one, yeah it'll be...
Getting one is kind of crazy. The Beetle Queens probably isn't that tough. We just have to be in the right place at the right time.
No, yeah. Yeah. The main thing right now, like, automatically, it's like, oh, well, you don't even have to bother with his secondary. You can just... With his secondary attack fire, because you could do both on the same, and then...
Yeah, I'm gonna do it anyway, just to try them both out. Because now that I have gyro, I might like the railgun. Like, I might be like, yeah, this is cool. So, we'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Alright, so you'll go with multi then?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Alright. I'll do an engineer again.
Hey, Toyn. I thought I saw what the super secret bonus run was. What was it?
No.
I thought it was another Goose Game run. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe that was not it. I had a feeling it was only a 10-minute run. I had a feeling it was going to be something disappointing. Not disappointing, but it wasn't going to be anything super exciting. Let's put it that way. Tass plays Mario Maker 2? Fuck that.
What?
Like,
Oh my god.
who cares? The only thing that would be impressive about that is it Tass? Did they create an algorithm where it can actually learn the level, like, live? Because that would be cool to watch. If it was, like, just a computer learning to play the level live. That would be, like, really fun to watch,
That would be
actually.
interesting. Yeah.
I would, if they would stream that on, like, a 24/7 Twitch channel, just Tass learning Mario Maker levels, that'd be super fun to watch.
That would be interesting. Yeah, that could be.
But if it's just playing, like, story mode, who gives a fuck? Or if they're just like, oh, well, we made a level for it to play. Who cares? The fact that Mario Maker was even there, because they had, like, a 4-player relay Mario Maker,
play
too, and I was
level.
like, what fucking... Who cares?
Yeah. That's...
Cares, man. Get fucking... Speedrunners, get over your Mario boner, please. Like, I'm so... Like, 2D Mario games are, like, the least fun thing to watch, in my opinion. Because I've seen them all. It's like, I get it. Mario games go fast. Like, okay. 3D Mario is, like, super fun to watch, but I think watching 2D Mario games is super boring.
Out of my first fucking chest, I got this thing.
At least, I don't think they had Mario World this year, at least, so at least there's that. They did have Tass. I watched Tass play Mario 2, and I thought that was pretty fun.
Oh, by the way, hey.
Yeah, I did see what you got.
Here's a backup mag.
Yeah, I have one here, too.
You should get
That's
that.
good for me, right?
Yeah.
That's the...
It's your...
Yeah, let's do that.
Ooh, here's a fungus.
Cool, and I can just already have 2.
You already have 2 what? Oh gosh, you're gonna have 2 backup mags that fast?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Can play 1 level? Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, apparently, I was reading an article about this morning, ironically. Apparently, getting Tass to work with Switch was, like, a huge endeavor. Like, it was really difficult to get working. So apparently, technically speaking, that's super impressive, but who cares? I'm still like, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah, watching it learn a level live would be really interesting. Watching it, like, troubleshoot and figure out how to get through things, that'd be really cool.
Yeah. That definitely could be. For sure. But no, yeah, like, there's the thing. I mean, it's literally just, like, I don't even know. The only reason they marketed it as TaskBot is because they just bring in a Rob the Robot and just have it hold the controller. It's like, that's all it is. Like, it's just playing a task file.
Yeah.
It's not doing anything.
I get what
like,
you're
that's
saying.
the thing.
Yeah, it's not an actual, like, AI learning.
Yeah, no. So it's like, why is it TaskBot plays, blah, blah, blah? It's literally just you have a Rob the Robot set up.
Yeah.
That's all it is. It's nothing special. Bundle of fireworks. Alright.
I was semi-interested to see the Task plays Pokemon Blue thing, because I was like, how? But if it was that 1 minute run we were talking about, who fucking cares?
Yeah, right? Who would give a shit? I mean, it probably wasn't, but still.
I'd like to
because that would be just stupid. It would be... That's the thing, is that would be so fast, because yeah, Task can do it, you know, frame
yeah,
perfect,
they can.
no
Yeah, they can do everything first try.
Yeah.
So many chance shrine.
And it's like, Task definitely has a real place, like, in speedrunning, you know what I mean? Like, it...
Oh, yeah.
Like, definitely, like, people who make Tasks, it's like, okay, yeah, no, yeah, you there's definitely a real place, but...
We're getting crazy shit this run. What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, there's some stuff that it's like, wow. Yeah, Brilliant Behemoth? Jeez.
Yeah, basically, they find ridiculous shit, and then real-time players...
You say crazy shit, but I got this, so, oh boy.
Well, still, finding stuff like this early in the game is kind of silly.
Yeah.
But yeah, the task basically, they find ridiculous shit, and then like real-time players have to figure out, okay, can we duplicate that
if possible
in a live scenario? So yeah, it has a function, and I think it's interesting. I don't think they need to dedicate a block to it at GDQ. I don't think it's that interesting.
No. Yeah, it's not.
It always feels like the same shit to me. It's always like, oh, it's gonna play an NES game again. Surprise! It's always a fucking NES game. It's always Mega Man 1 or Mario 1 or Mario 2 or Mario 3.
But...
Oh yeah, I don't think I saw that.
Yeah, but it's like it literally is just like that's the thing is it's like okay, it's just a pre-programmed. Oh, why did I pick that up? Gosh.
I mean, I have 3 already. So...
Still, you should have 4 now.
For you. God, he's so slow.
Yeah, it's just not that useful for me. That's the thing.
So slow. I don't know where the teleporter is. BT dubs. You cannot jump out of that.
It's down there. Teleporter, I think, is down by my turrets. Pretty sure I put it down there.
We probably walked past it a bunch of times, and I'm just not paying attention.
Again, down by my turrets. Yeah, it's right in the middle of the field, so...
Man, his machine gun is fucking silly with the exploding attacks. Let's go ahead and switch that, though. Yeah, I think I might like the railgun with gyro.
Really?
We'll see. Maybe it's like not powerful enough, and I'm gonna be like, "Oh fuck this is dumb."
Right.
We can probably go hit the thing, can't we?
Pretty soon. I mean, I see one more chest that I want to grab, and I thought I saw some drones around, but I got one. I thought I saw more, but oh, did you hit that chest?
Yes. Oh, we saw a chance shrine over here too.
Oh, okay.
When someone's popular,
yeah, I mean,
you get mad. Why is that? I get mad when someone's popular for something stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit
like Fortnite streamers. I'm like, really? You play one game and you're this popular? Like that sort of thing makes me not even mad. It's just frustrating. There's a difference between mad and frustrating. The railgun's really slow though. Oh, it does a lot of damage though.
Yeah.
Yeah, with gyro you can actually aim it.
Then again, you just got a ukulele, so I mean, you know. The thing is, ukulele is pretty useful with the full-on machine gun.
Another thing I don't like, and I think we've talked about this before. I know I've talked to my friend Bill about it before. I don't know if I've talked to Twain about it before, so I'd be curious to hear what he thinks. I don't like that they do ROM hacks at GDQ. I don't like. I would be okay with it, but they treat it like a main attraction, and that's what I don't like. Now, granted, they didn't have a Kaizo block this year, so that's all right. Yeah. They usually have an entire like multi-hour block dedicated to fucking Kaizo ROM hacks, and I'm like, man, no, stop it.
I'm kind of okay with that because it is, you know what I mean? It is such a big thing in Mario speedrunning, and it's like, you know, Mario speedrunning is a big thing.
Although I guess
so it's like, yeah, I get it.
I'm okay with randomizers though, and those are basically ROM hacks.
What's that?
I'm all right with randomizers though, and they're basically ROM hacks. Not basically, they are.
Essentially, it is a ROM hack.
So I guess what's the difference?
I mean, the thing about that is really, they made a whole lot more sense before, and even now they still make some good sense, because, like, there's the thing, I was gonna say, like, before Mario Maker, I mean, that's what people were doing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, they made them, you know, and, like, they were really interesting for the, you know, time of what it was, you know what I mean? It's before Mario.
And I don't really have a problem with people
because a lot of that stuff was made, a lot of it was made before, way before Mario Maker.
Oh yeah,
came, you know. So
yeah,
it's
I don't
like,
have a
yeah.
people with problem. I don't have a problem with people making them or playing them. I just kind of have a problem with it being at a charity event. I don't know. But it's hard to say why is that. And like I said, I'm okay with randomizers.
I don't know.
I think it's the Project M bullshit. The mindset that Project M has, where people treat it like it's a real game. I think that's what bothers me.
Yeah, that isn't... Yeah. No, I mean, Mario ROM hacks are pretty well treated as Mario ROM hacks, you know?
Yeah, and they usually do them, like, legally, which I'm okay with. Like, I played that Sonic 3 ROM hack because it was released on Steam, and you could play it on the legitimate version of the game. So I was like, that's alright.
Oh, really?
But a lot of the times, ROM hacks are like, if anyone wants to play these, download the game illegally. It's like, I don't think you should be doing that. I think you should be saying, like, here's how you can legitimately play the game, support the creators, all that stuff.
Right, yeah.
I think that's the thing that's touchy about it, which, again, randomizers are the same problem, so why is that something I'm okay with?
For sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, because literally a randomizer, yeah, because if you download a randomizer and then don't randomize anything, it's just playing the regular game.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, yeah.
Got the teleporter over here, by the way. It's behind a...
Oh my gosh.
So I haven't... Oh my god.
I got the bazooka too. Gosh. And now my turrets have the bazooka. Gosh.
Tend to be a little bit more specific. I hate when people get thousands of views for something stupid like 4 seconds of sizzling bacon. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like I said, if people are... What's a good example? Like Patty, the one streamer I watch on Twitch a lot, is like super popular, but he makes good content. He's a funny guy, like he deserves it, so that doesn't bother me. But then yeah, people who just sit there and play Fortnite and are cancerous, it's like you should not be popular.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff bothers me.
Well, I mean the guy I was mentioning earlier goes by Pawn, and I mean, so yeah, when I'm watching him, I mean, I even, like, sometimes I actually get into some political stuff. I disagree with him on the political stuff, but he's entertaining. Either way.
Yeah.
Even with talking about some of that political
And even
so
then,
it's like,
you can disagree if you can still have a conversation about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't even care about having a conversation about it, but it's just the way that he gets into it is also entertaining, too. You know?
Yeah, I can see that.
It's like, it's not even, like, even though I disagree with it, it's like,
yeah, it's
hey,
kind of like...
making it entertaining.
I mean, I know this is comparing politics to video games, so it's completely insane, but it's like me and Final Fantasy VII. I don't like Final Fantasy VII. I don't like most of it. I don't like that it's so popular. But Twain fucking loves it, and watching him speedrun it is entertaining because of the way that he adores it. So, yeah, that can be a thing.
Yeah.
But then I think part of that is also because Twain acknowledges that it does have flaws, and that's a big part of it for me. That's usually what makes me hate something, is when somebody doesn't acknowledge that it has flaws.
Doesn't acknowledge the problem.
It's perfect! Yeah. Breath of the Wild. Zelda's was a trash franchise until Breath of the Wild came out. Complete perfection. Like, all the other games shouldn't even exist. Like, yeah, that's what makes me fucking hate Breath of the Wild, is when people act like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Same with Mega Man 2. Like, complete perfection. All the other games, if it's not Mega Man 2 or Mega Man X, it's trash. It's trash tier. If you think Sonic 2006 and Mega Man X7 are bad games, I urge you, go watch GDQ's Awful Games block, and you will realize they're not that bad.
Well, yeah, sure.
They are not that bad. There's
Sonic
much
2006
worse.
is still pretty bad.
2006 is still pretty bad, yeah. X7's a better example of that, because I think X7 was legitimately not that bad. It was just kind of not what people were expecting.
Sure.
Although, one thing I'll say is...
Okay, yeah, that one.
You do have to unlock X for it to actually start being fun. Zero and Axel are trash.
Right.
But as soon as you unlock X, I had a lot of fun as soon as I did that.
Right.
Once you get your moon-sized buster shot and all that sort of shit, then it's like, oh, this is fun. Oh, baby. Fucking
oh boy, another backup mag.
Oh boy. I can agree with that, Twain. I think ROM hacks can be interesting, but it's something that should be late night or early morning. Yeah, it shouldn't be a prime time event. That should be stuff like Mega Man races, Mario races, Zelda like Zelda races, Metroid I think that's the prime time stuff.
Thing is, I get tired of that shit too. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, you know, I used to complain about Super Metroid races every event. I was like, why are they still running this? This is super boring. So yeah, if they do the same thing too many times, then yeah, I totally agree.
Yeah.
And hey, Scarlet, by the way, how's it going?
And there's the thing too. So I don't watch anybody stream Mario Maker, but I do watch a guy who he does stream it. He does also, just post videos on YouTube of him having fun with like just levels he's checking out or doing the super expert. And again, he's entertaining. Otherwise, I really don't care for the game that much. It really always comes down to a lot of how the person is.
Yeah. I have a few streamers that I used to praise because I was like, I can't stand watching Mario Maker, but I will watch them play it because they make it entertaining. Honestly, and this is like so sad, it changed when Mario Maker 2 came out. I can't do it. It doesn't matter how entertaining they are, I just can't watch it. Now, if they're not playing viewer levels, it's not as bad. But the levels viewers make are complete trash. At me, change my mind. I don't care. You're not gonna do it.
I mean, that's
every time I give it a chance, I'm like, these levels are complete ass.
Yeah. I mean, that's always gonna change on their own community too.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
How is this person's community when it comes to these levels?
Now, again, Patty,
some are probably better than others.
Streamer, I don't think he does viewer levels, and that's probably why. Because when I have seen him do viewer levels, he's very vocal about these levels are trash. And that's part of what bothers me is a lot of streamers will just be like, they just put up with it. They put a timer on it, and they're like, I play each stage for 10 minutes until I beat it. And even if it's the worst stage in the world, they reach 10 minutes, and then they move on, and they give it a star. They're like, I liked it. And I was like, what are you doing? Don't star that shit. That level was designed to waste your fucking time. And you're encouraging them.
Yeah. No, yeah, and I mean, the guys, and so yeah, they watch, play Mario Maker and bikes for Mario Maker 2 now. He does put ones where, he's gone through viewer-made ones, but it's like he does do it in a video form. So it's kind of like,
video format I can forgive a little bit more, too. Because
I'm sure that there's ones that...
It gives you the chance to kind of curate the levels and make sure that you don't get complete trash. I've encouraged Twain to do that, and he does. I've encouraged View to do that if he wanted to get into it. I was like, if you want to do Mario Maker, then do that. Do videos. Find someone you trust to curate the levels for you. Like the Game Grumps do. They have somebody that curates those levels and picks them out and says this would be a good level to play.
Yeah, it's one of these, huh?
Yeah, seems it. Good, I need to catch up on chat. Twain said, oh my, people have that opinion of Breath of the Wild. I've heard it. Now, in a lot of cases, they might not necessarily... In a lot of cases, they probably haven't played other Zelda games, is probably the problem.
Yeah.
I highly doubt anybody that's played every single Zelda game thinks Breath of the Wild is just perfection and all the other games. It just invalidates all the other games. I highly doubt that. Most people who have played all of them probably like all of them. Like, they're probably big Zelda fans.
So, that I've not played all the Zelda games. I do like the earlier Zelda games more than the later Zelda games. Like Ocarina of Time and Beyond, I'm just not big on. I've not really played much of them, but it's like,
and it's mostly because of the linearity.
It was okay, but and I mean, it all took the Link to the Past formula and kept
And just kept
for
redoing it. Yeah, which
redoing it for so long. Oh, we're actually done, I guess. So
Yeah.
we might as well go.
And yeah, I think for me, the Zelda games I really like that are of that linear formula, they make up for it in other ways. Like, I think Twilight Princess is really well written and it has really interesting characters, so I don't give a shit that it's linear. Because it's still super entertaining.
Sure.
So,
Like,
but
there's the
yeah,
thing,
it's very
I
linear.
really
I won't deny
dislike. There's the thing. I don't think I really dislike any Zelda game. So it's like, okay,
Those-
you know,
those
it's just I don't
CDI
think
games,
of that
though.
as
When's the CDI
know-
speedruns? I want to see that.
yeah.
And a lot of people would
That's
probably
the op-
say you don't want to see that, but no, I do. And yeah, that is an
Yeah.
awful block contender for sure.
That would be the block for sure.
Yeah, what Zelda games do I not like? Like, outright dislike. Not even a, I hate it because it's popular. Like, I don't like Ocarina of Time that much because it's popular. I don't like Link to the Past that much because it's popular. I don't like Breath of the Wild
I
that
don't
much
think you
because
like
it's
the
popular.
first, second.
I like the
Link
first
to
one.
Past.
I enjoyed the first one. I
like
haven't
the first
played
one?
Zelda 2. I'd like to at some point.
I don't know how you
I
would
think
feel
the
about Zelda
big
2, to be
one.
honest.
I think the big one is Wind Waker. I really don't like Wind Waker, and that's because the last time I tried to play it, I just legitimately didn't have
Okay.
fun. Like I was
Yeah,
like,
no, I know
I
you
don't
didn't
enjoy
either.
this.
Yeah, I'm okay with Wind Waker. I'm not big about it, but it's like
But-
and I'll be specific as well. Wind Waker HD.
Yeah. Yeah, I played Wind Waker HD. I've played both of them. I
improvements.
played the original and the HD one, and I was still kind
Right.
of like,
Yeah, you said it made a lot of improvements, and I'm willing to believe that. And so, like,
yeah.
So Wind Waker HD, sure,
Shall I have
but
that?
I don't know if I were to have played the original one, probably.
The thing is HD didn't fix the problems I had with the original one. That's the problem.
Really?
It fixed the problem that other people had with it, but it didn't fix the problem I had with it. Most people just complain, we have to FedEx around too much to find all the, like, we have to sail around, this is boring. That was what made the game appealing, I thought, was just,
Yeah, that's true.
it was almost therapeutic, just kind of sailing around, just seeing the world. Like, I thought that was part of what made it fun. What I hated was the dungeon
Right.
design in that game is fucking trash. Like, the dungeons aren't designed
The
very
what?
well, in my
the
opinion.
dungeons? Yeah, no.
And they didn't fix that. The dungeons are the exact same. So that was part
true.
of it. Money, money, I need money, money.
Yeah, I don't think it did. Because I remember I talked to you a lot when I was playing through it. And it's like did I like any of the dungeons in that game?
In Wind Waker?
I don't think so. Yeah.
I mean, I can only
think
think
so.
of the two that I really hated, and they're the ones that you have to carry the other characters around. Like,
Yeah.
I fucking hate those dungeons. Those are the only
Yeah.
ones I can think of. And I'm way behind on chat. I'm gonna start trying to focus on getting caught up
I hit combat.
while also not sucking. Problem is I might not get much loot while I'm doing so. Ooh, monster log. Volpe, you asked if you can post a drawing on Discord. Yeah, of course. That's what the art sharing channel's for. Like, go for it. You thought Breath of the Wild was a neat attempt at recreating the old school Zelda 1 experience? Kinda.
It was, yeah.
I didn't hate Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. The way I saw it.
That's really worth pointing out. I hate how popular it is, because I don't think it's that good, but I didn't think it was
It's
bad.
not that good. Yeah. It's not that.
It's
but
one
not
of the
that.
best open world games I've ever played, and that's coming from someone who can't
Mm-hmm.
fucking stand open world games. So it did something right.
I will say that
I don't think it was a good Zelda
don't really
game.
understand why a sequel is being made, except that people wanted
It's
one.
fucking popular. That's the only reason it's being made.
Exactly, yeah. It's like it doesn't like you gotta remember there's only been like 2 Zelda games that have ever actually been sequels.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like
And even then,
and that's Link to the Past and Zelda 2. I mean, like
I
Or,
wasn't
sorry,
even
no, not-
thinking about those.
Awakening and Zelda 2.
Majora's
Yeah, like, that's
Mask
it.
is technically a sequel, but it's so disconnected from what happened in the
Yeah, I
Ocarina of Time
guess.
that I wouldn't really count it. Phantom Hourglass is absolutely a sequel to Wind Waker. And
I guess that's true too.
hot take, I think Phantom Hourglass is better than Wind Waker. No, go ahead at me. I don't care.
Is
I don't
that
use
really a
Twitter.
hot take?
Yeah, people fucking hate Phantom Hourglass, and people fucking love Wind
Do they?
Waker. So
I thought they didn't like Spirit Tracks. I thought that.
they don't like Spirit Tracks either. They don't like either of them, as far as I know.
Oh, gotcha. What was the other? Minish Cap is good.
If you put it in the music section, are you going to be in trouble? No. I'm probably going to be like, hey, Volpe, you put it in the wrong section.
Yeah.
If you do it
yeah.
repeatedly, I'm going to be like, stop
Right.
being a troll, but
Yeah. Right.
I'm not going to ban you or anything, if that's what you're thinking. And yeah, JMT knows, like, the exaggerated Breath of the Wild is perfect opinion, but I have heard other people have similar opinions, and I'm like, oh my god. Now, to be fair, I've also heard a lot of Breath of the Wild fans, when 2 was announced, they were like, great, I hope it's more like an actual Zelda game, and I was like, holy shit, not all Breath of the Wild fans are completely insane, so credit where credit's due.
Yeah. Right.
Hell yeah, Awful Block CDI do it, GDQ have Hotel Mario too, yeah, there you go.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I mean, when it comes to Breath of the Wild, I think my
I thought it was further
Sure.
behind on chat, but I guess not.
my major problem with Breath of the Wild is the fact that the shrines are just
Tiny?
that's just yeah,
Like
like
one-room puzzles, in most cases.
yeah, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I
They're
didn't
not
really...
bad. And that's like the majority of
I didn't
the
like...
game.
I didn't like the dungeon formula of that game, for sure. The Divine Beasts
Yeah.
were super boring. I didn't enjoy those.
Yeah, they weren't that.
The shrines were, like, fun,
Getting into them
but
was
they
more
were
interesting
too
than when
quick.
you were in them. Like,
Yeah, most of the shrines, like, they just went by too quickly, which made them super unmemorable. They were like one puzzle out of a greater dungeon, and they probably thought that was just a better formula, but I didn't care for it. My big problem with it, I think, is like the world building
done
is
here?
bad. Like,
yeah.
everything important in that world in regards
the
to not
past.
only the continent, not only the world itself, but the characters happened
Yeah.
100 years ago and is dead. So
Yeah.
there's no, I'm not attached to that world at all. I don't give a shit because everything, from Link's standpoint, everything he knows and loves is dead. So who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Like, it just makes me not. give
And
a
even
shit.
then, he doesn't really even know him. Like,
Not really, no. Not too
the
much.
thing,
I
like,
think
he
it's kind of said
doesn't-
that he didn't know him for too
Yeah.
long. No. You're over by the teleporter, right? I'm on my way.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much time to go. So I'm gonna hit the button. Play
But
dude
yeah, I think that's my big problem. Is like, I think, in my opinion, and some people might disagree, I think the appeal of a lot of Zelda games is that they have really fun characters. Like, they have really fun and memorable characters. People remember Midna, and they remember Zant, and they remember... I don't like Ocarina of Time that much, but I'm pretty sure people remember Ocarina of Time characters. They remember Saria, and they remember, what the fuck's the Goron's name? I don't know. I forget...
Hoppa Feather.
shit. And Zora Princess Lady, the ones in Hyrule Warriors. They remember Sheik. They remember the characters. The characters are memorable things about Zelda games. And Breath of the Wild didn't have them. When your most memorable character
That's
is a
true.
bird playing the accordion, you have a problem.
Oh yeah.
You have
that
a
guy.
big problem. Cass is like one of the best characters in that game.
Yeah,
and he
is
shouldn't
actually.
be. He shouldn't be. Like,
No, yeah, he has no business being, but yeah, he is. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong there at all. Why do you have a bustling fungus? What the hell, dude?
just wasn't paying attention when it popped out of the chat. Basic. Yeah, it was one of those things where I opened the chest and then ran under it while it was dropping, and then I picked it up and I was like, oh. This looks super cool with the explosion.
Okay.
Yeah, the scientist lady that like reverse aged herself was pretty charming.
Oh,
I can't
yeah,
remember
that's
her
true.
name though. And yeah, the Zora Prince was kind of badass. I forget what his name was too, but he was also kind of like he was fun. But they're not like as standout as Zelda characters usually are. And
I'll
that was
slightly disagree. I'll slightly agree and slightly disagree with you when it comes to characters being why people like Zelda. It's like
I think it's one of the reasons people like Zelda.
I think the problem is that Breath of the Wild didn't have good dungeons and it didn't have good characters.
Yeah,
I think that's really where it is. It's like that's probably like
some
the
people
major
really,
two things. Yeah,
some people really like.
It's
the
like you
gameplay.
definitely exploration, and the exploration is cool.
Yeah, the exploration's awesome. Like it's very.
It doesn't. The thing is, the problem with that is that you, in the long run, you don't really.
Monster tooth? No, we don't want that.
You don't really find much off of the exploration. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it's fuller than most open worlds are. Most open world games are super empty, and they did a better job than most do. But it is still very like.
Sure.
Yeah, you kind of feel like. Unless you find Korok seeds interesting, but I didn't, is the problem.
No.
The only thing I liked about them is that they don't demand that you get all of them, which was really nice design.
Yeah. That
like,
was
the fact that they were
like
you only have to get like a quarter of them was kind of like, all right, I respect that, because then if you enjoy looking for them, you can. If you don't, you don't have to. Like that's good design. I approve of that.
Well, it's also they made, like you said, like a quarter of them are required, and that way you don't have to heavily, that instead of only requiring the same amount and making those the only ones, like they made way more than what was necessary.
Yeah.
Which made it possible to, just find them naturally without looking for them.
Yeah.
Without heavily investing all your time in finding them.
There are 2 drones.
While
down
heart
here.
pieces in other games are like, no, you got to go exactly to these areas, for example.
Yeah. This is a shield generator.
So,
What lights do I have? I don't want to risk this.
I think the problem when it comes to the... So the thing is that Breath of the Wild's gameplay loop is what I don't like. And its gameplay loop is find shrines and go to shrines and do this and that. That's its main gameplay loop.
I can agree with that. Yeah, it's explore for 45 minutes and then do a 5-minute shrine. Yeah, it's not a very satisfying
It's just
loop.
the payoff is very, Oh, shit.
No, like you said, the exploration is great. Just running around and climbing on shit was a lot of fun. Like, they had a good, like, core engine there.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even put into hearts until I maxed out my stamina just because of that, It's like,
well, hearts are meaningless in that game, too.
Yeah, it's like I can do a hell of a lot more exploring without, by getting this. So yeah, let me do that.
I love how like
you can just get food for.
Like here's another pet peeve I have is how many people do 3 heart challenges for Breath of the Wild. Most enemies do like 8 hearts of damage and just kill you in 1 hit. That's not a challenge. That's just punishing yourself. I'm not impressed when anybody does a 3 heart challenge. I'm not like, oh wow, you must be really good at the game. No, that to me says you were willing to sit there for multiple hours dying to the same thing over and over and over again, and that's not impressive.
No. That's very true.
I think I'm gonna take this.
What is this? Shield generator.
But that's more of a streamer pet peeve. A lot of streamers do 3-heart challenges, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Sure.
Like, a lot of people did Link's Awakening 3-heart challenges, like, day one. They were like, oh yeah, we could do 3-heart challenge. I was like, so you're just gonna die in one hit to everything and reset a lot and waste a lot of time. Like, I don't think there's anything impressive about that, personally.
Right. What is that printer up there?
Monster Tooth. Yeah.
Monster Tooth. There we go. I was looking to tag it from down here without going up.
Yeah, that was the one I passed earlier, and I was like, oh yeah, who cares?
Well, there was the shield generator one too. And I thought that
yeah,
was
that's true. No, that one's in the cave.
Do you have a? You don't have X's, do you? Do you want a volcanic egg?
Oh yeah, I don't have equipment yet. That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, fuck it. We can probably go hit the teleporter. I'm gonna...
maybe. I don't know, it's hard to tell on this map if we've gotten everything or not, because it's kind of spread out.
The fact
pretty
that we
hard.
can't remember their name is an issue, I agree with that. Yeah.
Whose name?
Yeah, any character's name. The fact that I can remember Cass's name tells you it's a memorable character. Now...
Yeah.
I have a personal reason for that. Because I have a friend where it's like, hey, that's your name. So, like, I remember it easier, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It made it stick out more. But still, then the prince was like Sidon or something? Was that his name?
Yeah,
that sounds
like
right-ish.
That. It does, yeah.
I guess... Take this. Disposable missile launcher. I might... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're gonna take this, and we're gonna switch to this, and then we're gonna take that. Now we have both.
Fuel cells, sweet.
Should I go ahead and hit this, or not
I
yet?
really want, like, I kind of want the boss guy to spawn, but he's not spawning.
Yeah, I don't know how long that can take. Or does he ever not spawn?
I don't know.
Idea.
Yeah.
Ocarina isn't even your favorite, but you remember most of everyone's name except for the Gerudo. Naburu. That one I remember.
Yeah, Naburu. Yeah.
I can't remember the Goron's name. Is it Darunia? Is that it? Or is that the one in Breath of the Wild?
It's Darunia.
Daruk is the one in Breath of the Wild. I think.
What was the name again?
Daruk, I think.
You just said it, and I'm...
The dead
maybe,
one.
Yeah.
The dead one.
I guess.
Oh. And the sad thing is I thought, oh god, I forgot her name. The Gerudo warrior lady. I thought she was super cool, but she's fucking dead, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah, they're all dead. That's kind of a running theme. They're all dead.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. So where was the teleporter? Okay, right here. No. There it is. Ah.
Yeah.
There it is. Put down a turret. Put down a turret. I really need
even
some,
like
some more of these. What do you call them?
Like, as much as I hate Fee and Girahim, at least I can remember their names.
That's true. Yeah.
Like, they're
great, man.
awful characters. Like, the sad thing about Skyward Sword is that the minor characters are, like, cooler than the main characters are.
Hey, so long as these magma worms stay around here, they're gonna get wrecked.
I think that's something that bothers me about, like, unpopular opinions, too. A lot of people would probably hear that I enjoyed Skyward Sword, and they'd just be like, your opinion's invalid, then. You like Wind Waker, so your opinion's invalid. Why does that argument not work? That just makes me look insane. Why does it make me look insane when they are also saying that my opinion is invalid? And,
right.
Like, how does that work? Fucking society, man.
What do magma worms usually drop? Infusions? Right.
I don't know. Do they have set drops? I don't think I've ever paid attention to that.
Did most of them have set drops? Yeah. Well, or at least like a table
They
that
might
they'll
have a
drop.
table,
On,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
that's true.
Yeah.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons on this guy. I don't know why. I keep pressing L when I mean to shoot the grenade, and I keep pressing dash when I mean to... Or not dash. Weapon swap when I meant to press dash.
I'm honestly not sure why that would be the case.
I do it with a lot of characters in this game.
That was your movement ability. That's usually the L for a lot. So it's like, yeah, I don't know.
This motherfucker needs to get down here.
It's not like his move stuff is like that different than
You
others.
hate Groose? See, I thought Groose was pretty cool. Groose is a beta, right? He's one of those characters that like he starts terrible, but then he like gets some good redemption later, and you're like, pretty good character. He gets better growth than fucking Zelda does in that game. Zelda's a shit character in that game. And Link is a bad character in that game, which doesn't even make sense because he's supposed to represent you as a player. He shouldn't have a character, and yet they made his character fucking awful.
Yeah.
Like that. How do you do that?
Oh,
my
great,
God.
Bandolier.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, fine. Let's go.
But yeah, there's an awful loop with the main characters in Skyward Sword where they constantly just make each other worse. And by that I mean like Zelda disappears and you're like, well, she's my waifu, I gotta go find her because like I gotta go save her. Oh god.
That's how this works.
Oh god.
You know?
Oh god.
Like,
there's a fucking shrine down here. Back up. I fell off the stage and there's a shrine like off to the side of the map.
the fuck?
Dude.
I'm sure you're seeing now, yeah.
Nice.
Is it a shrine or a chest?
It's a shrine. Well, that was fun. I hope I don't die from this.
Oh, a
I
nude
almost
altar.
died. I'm gonna
okay.
die. Yep.
Oh, wow. Well,
'Cause
yeah,
from
yeah,
the
I
fall
would say
damage.
so.
Okay, now I
It
can catch up with
says
chat.
Kexen really messed up. It says Kexen really messed up. It's
It
like,
does
yeah,
say
okay, I'll agree with that.
Yeah, but I got the
Yeah.
I got the fucking halter. So, did I? Did I?
But what would happen if I don't bother taking the altar?
I mean, you don't have to. I just got it for the achievement. For the
I
unique
know.
halters. Anyway,
Yeah.
so Zelda goes missing, and you're like, okay, I gotta go save her.
Yeah, but you just
You go and you try to save her, and then Impa is like, you're kind of getting in our way. You should probably go and actually get stronger so that you can actually help us, and then come back. And you're like, okay, that's a pretty legitimate idea. And then Fee's like, there's a 99% chance Zelda went that way. Let's go find her. So then you go and find Zelda against your will because they don't give you a fucking choice in that game. And then you get there and Impa's like, you're a fucking dumb piece of shit. Go get stronger so you can actually help us. And you're like, you know what? That's a really good fucking idea. They leave and Fee's like, Zelda went that way. And you're like, but I don't want to go. I want to go get stronger so I can actually help him. But Fee's like, I don't care. Zelda went that way. That's where we're going now. The game like forces you to be a complete idiot, and it's infuriating.
and
I love everything
everybody
else about that
about
game.
10 minutes ago, he said he likes Skyward Sword.
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
everything else about it. But the main character writing in that game is
Like,
garbage.
remember, he did say that he liked this game, you know?
Yeah, the gameplay is really good. I think the gameplay is really, like, imaginative and unique. The main character writing is garbage. It's so bad. I didn't mention that
Where's down here?
whenever you catch up and Impa's telling you, like, hey, maybe you should go actually do something useful, Zelda's like, yeah, Link, you should probably go do something, you should probably go get stronger, and then you can help us. But by the way, I love you! Come find me! It baits you into being a complete idiot, and then scolds you for being an idiot. It's a terrible loop. If they'd re-release that game and make it shut the fuck up, it would actually be a really good game. But that game, it's one of those games that fell victim to not only too much dialogue, but awful dialogue.
Hey, fungus!
I'm just able to see past that and see that if you can get past that, there's a really good game underneath that.
I'm sure there's ROM hacks to, oh my gosh, more fungus.
There probably
to deal with that, you know.
There probably is. There's a Monster Hunter ROM hack that takes the handler out. Not ROM hack, but mod.
Yeah.
That was some interesting lag. You just went through the wall.
Oh, fantastic. Did you see the last, like, 4 items I picked up?
Not really? I saw you got some fungus.
It's 3 times.
Oh. Well, there you go.
Yeah. So we're gonna go. We're gonna have some fun with fungus.
I don't think that's a very big. That's not really a plot point, Coulter. That's like the first hour of the game, and then it just loops. Eventually, it gets better once you can break through that cycle. But the first like 10 hours of dialogue in that game are like excruciating. And that's not even. Don't even get me started on Girahim. Don't even get me started. That would be going into spoiler territory, so I'll avoid that one. Because, yeah, you said you just got Skyward Sword, right? And you're planning to play it soon?
I think it's all good to go.
Yeah, all that really spoils is prepare for the dialogue to be infuriating. And to feel like a bad person. Like, that game makes you feel like you're a bad person. Because they force you to be a bad person, and then they reprimand you for it.
Gosh. Really? The fungus is only that big? Come on.
It's only 4. You're getting there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. That's... Oh. Where is he? Actually, spam missiles. Let's deal with that.
Although, honestly, I would argue that Skyward Sword is, like... The plot is not that good. Like, the story in general is not that good. The real thing you'd have spoiled for that game, that's a gameplay spoiler kind of thing. That's where you don't want to see what kind of items you get in the dungeons. You don't want to see the bosses. That's the sort of stuff you don't want to see. The story's not that impressive. Like, it's very...
No.
Whatever.
Yeah. Have you played Hyrule Warriors? You know, that is kind of the question there, too. Right?
Yeah, they don't even really go into the story in that either, though.
Well, yeah, but you get the general gist of it.
Kind of, yeah.
What did you say?
A little bit.
So yeah, it was Rose Bucklers. You didn't miss anything for.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't that pretty good for multi, though?
I mean, the boss was nice and easy, but, you know. Yeah, it's not bad for multi, because it does work during your L, but... I mean, the boss was easy, thankfully. It was Macalite, and I just stood here, and...
Yeah, I noticed. It didn't look like much was going on. But it worked.
A blue portal. There we go. Whee!
See, aren't you glad I hit the altar?
Whee!
I think at the end of the day, my whole thing is... Every Zelda game is flawed. I don't think any Zelda game is perfect. I think they all have problems with them. So it bothers me, like... I feel like every Zelda fan has that one Zelda game that they're like, this one's perfect. It's the best game ever.
Shattering
And I'm like,
Justice.
no, it isn't. I forget what the hammer does. We got it once. You got it once, because don't you remember you were carrying it around with multi and it looked ridiculous?
Oh, that's right.
I don't remember what it did, though.
But what does it do?
What would I have to sacrifice? I have a rose buckler already, by the way, so that's pretty cool. I have 2 war horns, which I think keeping would be a good idea. I have 2 bandoliers. I have a quail. I have a pauldron. I have a ukulele. I don't think I want to sacrifice anything for that. I think I am happy with what I have, just because I don't fully remember what it does. So, and we ain't got shit over here. All right, that was unproductive. Trying to decide.
Yeah, I mean, what do I have for green stuff?
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Colton.
It's hard to tell because I can't.
Every game in general is flawed. What was the name of that thing?
Shattering Justice.
I must wait.
Yeah, I mean, I've got the ukulele. I've got wisps, so that's kind of whatever. Will-o-wisp.
Upon hitting an enemy 5 times, that enemy receives the pulverized debuff for 8 seconds, plus 8 per stack. This debuff subtracts 60 from the recipient's armor.
How much is that? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
that is
what
a
does that mean?
valid point. I have no idea. I would
yeah.
not. I would not pick to gamble, personally.
Hmm.
Especially if you have nice stuff. But yeah, Coulter, I agree. I think perfection in entertainment form doesn't exist. I think anybody who thinks something's perfect is like, you're probably
I've got like
just not
4
looking at
bandoliers.
it, like, super accurately.
I've got like 4 bandoliers. If it takes all those, I'd be fine.
Every now and then I can think of something where I'm like, this is pretty, this is good, this is top tier, this is nearly perfect. But then I always resist calling it perfect because I'm like, somebody might have a problem with it. They might have something about it that they don't like.
Take anything important. Okay, let's see. I've still got my ukulele. I've still got my fuel cell. I lost a hoppo feather.
Were they that good for the engineer? I feel like not.
Don't really know what else it took. It did take bandolier, maybe 1 or 2. I don't know. It might have taken a harvest thing, but I've got 2 of those still.
I wish it printed it in chat so you could see.
So it's like, okay, it didn't take too much from me, I think.
I think the latest...
Where's the hammer on the engineer, by the way? Let's see, where is that?
Oh, I don't know. The latest thing I can think of that nears perfection, and I'm sure somebody would disagree, is probably Infinity War. Like, I really like that movie. I think it's really well done. I can't really think of anything about it that I'm like, I don't like this about it. For the most part, I just like it. Like, I think it's just good. But I'm sure there's something there that somebody's like, I don't like how they did this.
I can't tell at all where the hammers are.
The hammer on the turret is like, it's underneath it.
Yeah.
I think yours is on your back.
Oh yeah, it's like through it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yours is on your back, but it's like there's so much shit there that you can't really tell.
Yeah. And there's so much shit on me that I can't really tell either.
Yeah.
There's so much shit on the engineer before you even get any items that it's hard to tell.
You're not wrong. But yeah, right, I can't think of any games that I would say are close to perfection. And you know what? If they are,
I didn't lose anything too important for this red item, so I hope it does well.
Any game that
the thing is, I
think
obviously it's gonna work on my, turrets. So it's like, well, they easily get 5 hits in.
Yeah, that's true. They'd be pretty good for.
It's like
I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it's like I imagine they should get a lot of hits in. So
yeah,
like
a lot of
myself, but they do.
A lot of games that I can think of that I'd consider being close to perfect would probably be older games, actually. Even though a lot of older games they clearly had no fucking idea what they were doing. They were just making it
Right.
up at that point, so it's hard for it to reach perfection, but I still think there's some games I can think of where I'm like, I can't think of anything about this game that I don't like.
Right.
That I think is just bad.
A good chunk of that, though, is because we're used to it and it's nostalgia, blah, 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 blah. That sort of
Yeah, a
thing
little
as well. Because, yeah, anybody who's, like, you know, used to the games that we have now, who goes back to it, who, you know, never
See, I try
grew
to
up with
think
that.
of that, though. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, personally, when I think of stuff, I try to consider that. Like, has it aged well? I try to consider that as well.
Sure.
Like, the first thing I think of is Sonic 3. Like, I think Sonic 3 is really good. I can't really
Sonic
think of
3 's pretty
anything that I'm like, here's something that wasn't that good. I think Sonic 2 was pretty good, too. I don't like it as much as Sonic 3,
Sonic
but I
2
think
is
it's still a pretty solid game.
Right. Sonic 1 has some problems.
Yeah, Sonic 1 was very proof of concept. It's still good, but it's,
Yeah.
like, clearly
It's-
has a lot of refinement
yeah.
to be done.
Yeah. And that's fine for a game to have that, too.
Yeah.
It, like...
I guess it's not so much that perfection doesn't exist. I think that aiming for perfection is impossible. There's no point in doing that. We were talking about this on Twain's stream a bit last night, because that's the problem with fucking, what's his name, Nomura. That's why all of his games take so fucking long to make, because he's gunning for perfection, but it's unobtainable. That's why we have things like the Final Fantasy 13 saga that took so long that the games turned into other games. And things like Kingdom Hearts 3 taking a decade to be created and stuff like that. Like, it's because he's gunning for perfection, and that's not a good idea.
Armor piercing bullet 3D printer. I don't think I need armor piercing anymore.
I was thinking about it, but I don't really want to sacrifice much of my gear. I'm reaching a point now where, like...
There's so many printers here, oh my gosh.
Really?
There's an energy drink. Yeah.
I'm reaching a point where it's like, when we get this far in the game, I don't want to sacrifice anything for a printer, because I feel like I have a pretty good setup of stuff. There might be some cases where I'm like, I haven't gotten anything good, and that item's really good, so I'll do it, but...
Right. Well, that's why I thought with the with this hammer, I'm like, okay, you know, that it sounds like it could be pretty good. So it's like, all right.
Come on. Watch out. Be careful.
Yeah, I see him.
I was like, I need to focus and kill this guy, like, before he causes a problem.
I put a thing up here. So.
I agree with that, Coulter. I really like Mario Galaxy, but it does have some flaws. Like unresponsive waggle controls for starters, and yeah, the camera's not super good. The camera's better than fucking Mario 64, but it's still
but that's to be expected, right? I mean,
yeah. The problem with Mario Galaxy is and casually it worked. They tried to make a camera that was smart enough to know where it needed to be pointed, so that you didn't have to control it. Which, for the most part, works.
Right.
You don't really notice it until you start going for, like, 100%, and then you're like, oh, the camera sucks. Because there's no, like... you don't have any control over it.
Right.
But if you only play the first, like, half of the game, then you're probably not going to see a problem with it.
No? Are you finding any more items? I'm, like, not finding any more.
No, not really.
I found, like, four 3D printers or something. It's like, jeez.
Check this little edge of...
I mean, I need a feather again. That would be nice.
And hey, View, how's it going? I just saw that you answered me on Discord. I was trying to catch that between...
Views here, and we're not taking a break? What?
It's not a very good time for it.
No.
I legitimately almost did that yesterday. He showed up at the beginning of the stream, and I was like, oh, break time.
Yeah.
But it was literally like the first 5 minutes of the stream. I was like, nah, it's not even worth it for the laughs. It's not even worth it for the meme.
Oh, boy. Hey, I got a key.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and read it. I don't fucking care. I saw that Zeo Drifter was on sale on the eShop for like $1. And I was like, View played that game. I'm like, well, how did he think of it? You enjoyed it. It's just a little short, but then again, it's a cheap and a small game. But you had fun with it. The idea behind the foreground and background mechanic was really good. I forgot that was even a thing. I was thinking about grabbing it and then playing it during this indie month, but I was like, I could beat that in like the stream, couldn't I? Like, because I remembered it being kind of short.
Do I have a quill?
Guess I could still get it and do it on my own time at some point.
Do I have a quill? I do have a quill. Okay. Alright, we'll get something else then. Alright, missile launcher. Okay.
What's this? Okay. Let me catch up with the chat a little bit.
What is that? Okay, the focus crystal got it. I feel like we got nothing much else here.
Never had any problem with waggle controls, surprisingly. It's pretty rare in Galaxy, to be honest. Every now and then it'll be like, oh, I moved my hand a little bit and Mario spun and it tossed me off of a cliff because I wasn't expecting him to flip right there. Like, but it's pretty rare. It's not as bad as like something like, honestly, Skyward Sword. Like, even though I never had much trouble with Skyward Sword's motion controls.
Do you want a primordial cube?
Nah.
Primordial cube up.
Not really. Ooh,
I don't know what you currently have.
I have a missile launcher and the egg.
Oh, wow.
Which
the
is
egg.
fine. That'll do.
Wouldn't rather the cube over the egg?
Nah, I'm not really switching over to that very often.
Well, that's the whole thing, is that if you have a good one, you can switch over, use it, and switch back.
Yeah, but I'm like
Or,
forgetting to do that is the thing.
No, yeah, that's true. It's great if you have like a radar scan,
Yeah.
for example.
Yeah.
Where's this teleport?
I don't know. I was just wondering that. I don't even see any glowy bits on the screen.
No, I don't.
It's gotta be like back in a nook somewhere. Alright.
I think so. Yeah. Here.
I could finish it in one stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I probably have enough
Get
stuff
some
right now.
vector-
Even if it's super cheap, I probably just have enough stuff right now. Honestly,
looking from above.
I have
for it.
enough indie stuff that I don't know if I'll be able to finish it all this month, so I should probably hold off on getting more.
I don't.
Shit!
What?
Shit.
Find it?
No. I
What?
found an item that I should have let you get.
Oh, bustling fungus.
There it is.
Oh. You found it.
Yep,
Where the
it's
hell are you?
all the way around here.
Where?
It's like way back, tucked away.
Oh, there. Okay. I see. You gotta feel something. Use this again. Gasoline. Okay. Alright, I'm coming to the teleporter then.
Maybe I'll still grab it just because it's cheap, but maybe I won't stream it. Maybe it'll just be a, like, me time game. Or I'll...
Thankfully, I can just jump over this wall, so...
Yeah. Or I'll
Stream
speedrun
jump.
it, because what the fuck has Twain done to me?
What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't have anything
Yeah,
ready yet.
You'll be fine. See? You'll be fine. Nothing to worry about.
There's No boss.
Yep.
There's no boss. Okay.
Totally
great.
planned.
What's this? Oh, an equipment one over here.
How close are you, Coulter? Yeah, tomorrow you'll probably get... Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe Tuesday you'll get 300 hours. 'Cause you're almost at 293. If you're here all of tonight, you'll probably get another 5-ish. So maybe tomorrow you'll get it.
I wanna see how this hammer melts bosses. That's really what I'm thinking too. That's really what ends up taking a lot of hits, you know, from my turrets is bosses.
It's gonna take a while for anyone to catch you, Volpe. You're pretty far ahead in terms of hours. And going back to view weighted on the whole perfection thing a little bit. Perfection is pretty subjective. One person could easily say, "Oh, this is perfect," while others may have just a few see just a few too many flaws. I agree with that. The problem is, yes, the way people talk about perfection is subjective. But the way they think they're talking about it is objective. When a lot of people say something's perfect, they mean it's literally perfect. They don't think that's my opinion. They think it is fact.
It's perfect in my view.
Is perfect.
Right, yeah.
And that is incorrect.
Right.
Like I was just saying, I think Sonic 3 is like close to perfection, but I'm sure somebody else finds something that has something they don't like about it. I said Infinity War too. I think Infinity War is a really good movie, but I'm sure somebody's like, I don't like how this part was handled. I'm sure
I'm not
that,
super big on them.
So
like Infinity War was good.
So I wouldn't say it's objectively perfect. But when a lot of people talk about perfection, that's how it comes off, is the problem. That's why I always encourage people, if you're gonna say, if you're talking about Pokemon, and you're like, I really like 3rd gen Pokemon, say 3rd gen is my favorite generation. Don't say it's the best generation, because I think saying best just invites people to disagree with you.
Yeah.
That makes, because then people are gonna read that and be like, but I don't like 3rd gen, so I have to make it known that I disagree with that statement. But if somebody says 3rd gen's their favorite generation, and I'm like, I didn't like it, so it's their favorite. Like, it doesn't affect me at all because it's their favorite. They're not saying it's my favorite.
Right.
When they say it's best, though, I feel like you're implying that it's everyone's favorite, or it should be.
It should be everybody's favorite. Yeah. Like Final Fantasy VII and Ocarina of Time.
Yeah. Zelda's, Mario's, Final Fantasies, Sonic's, Mega Man's, like, it all comes down to, it's Pokemon's.
Yeah.
Don't be a Gen 1er. Yeah. They had some prize at GDQ that was like, I think it was like a cross stitch of the original 151 Pokemon, and like one of the guys like presenting the prize was like clearly the only 151 that mattered. And I was like, oh, you are gonna get added hard. Your Twitter account is about to explode, dude. Why would you say that? Like, come on.
Yeah. Probably, I mean, at the same time, you could also say that shit just about.
Which you could have been. It's very possible.
Yeah.
But you could tell. There was another one where they're talking about the Mega Man 4 through 6 relay, and he asked like the other presenter, like, which one of those 3 is your favorite, and he was like, none of them. And the crowd was like, boo, and he was like, dude, I've never played them. Relax. It's not that I don't like them, it's that I haven't played them. But it's like, that's how people fucking react.
But then why is he... Well,
it was like in between games. It wasn't commentary for that game. It was just like, oh, coming up next, we have the Mega Man relays. It was one of those things. Oh, God.
Neat.
That was an oh, God in both a positive and a negative light, because I was also dying.
Yeah.
But I also found it heartwarming that people reacted that negatively to him saying that, because I was like, nobody likes Mega Man 4, 5, and 6 because they're not Mega Man 2. So most people just fucking shit on them. But then I was like, oh, there are some people that actually like those games. Like, that's imagine that.
Yeah. Oh, great! Another rustic.
Sometimes it's easy to, like, you hear an opinion enough times and you just start thinking everybody has that opinion. I had that moment with Breath of the Wild too. I used to think just everybody thought Breath of the Wild was fucking perfect and that the rest of Zelda was trash, and then I realized that wasn't true. Like,
that's not necessarily
that
true.
Wasn't true at all. I just heard it a few too many times in a row from different people, and then I was like, well, people suck. I think at this point a Gen 1er should just be someone who thinks only their favorite generation's good. I can agree with that, because it's not necessarily Gen 1, right? It commonly is, but it's also very commonly, like, you just as commonly see people who only liked, like, the one generation.
Gen 4, Gen 3, Gen 5.
All of them, too.
Like
That's the crazy thing.
Nobody really is like that about Gen 6. But, you know.
Yeah. You don't hear people say that about 6 or 7.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, but you hear it for, especially 1, 3, 4, and
3
5.
And 4.
I'd argue are like the big ones.
Yeah,
a lot of people
3, 4, and
like
5 for sure.
A lot of people like Gold and Silver, but you don't hear them saying it's like the best.
You do, but I do think they at least have. Like, there's the thing. Yeah, you do hear them saying it, but they're not saying it from the perspective as well of like the Pokemon involved with it were the best. It's more so just like overall.
Yeah.
You know? And it's like, yeah, it was pretty damn good, you know?
And that's another thing. You can have favorite generations in terms of different parts of the game.
Right, absolutely.
Like, I think mechanically, 4 was my favorite. Story-wise, I really liked the story in Sun and Moon. Pokemon-wise, 5th Gen actually had a lot of really cool shit, but I hated everything else about 5th Gen.
Yeah.
It just had really cool Pokemon.
5th Gen had some nice Pokemon.
So did 7.
Yeah. I liked some of the Pokemon in 6 too. I liked a good one.
I can't think of many from X and Y, which tells me that they probably weren't great. But I'm sure somebody could point some out and I'd be like, oh yeah, that one was cool.
There was only like 70 of them added, so yeah.
Yeah, why is this yak taking so fucking long to die? Oh my god.
Oh. Ooh, a Lunicorn. Sweet. I forgot where the teleporter is. It's like
Gen
in the middle
1ers
of the
should
place,
just
right?
mean that they only like one generation. Yeah, I think I could agree with that. Because, yeah, like I said, I feel like that's just as common as...
Yeah.
Like, the Gen 1 is like a meme, right? Because you have those people who only played Gen 1 and they just are like, well then therefore that's clearly the best because it's the only one I've played. But realistically, I don't see
like
that many people with that opinion.
View. I don't think so, no. Like, it definitely people say that, but no, yeah, I don't really see
it's like, it's a
who
meme
actually
more than a reality.
Yeah. Where? Yeah, there's the teleporter. Okay. Go.
Now I just have to have a revelation about the Smash community and realize that they don't suck.
Oh my gosh.
That's probably gonna take a little bit longer.
It's like, what do you mean? Yeah, they do. Alright, I am ready when you are for this teleporter, right?
Let's kill this.
You ready?
Let's kill this Malekith, whatever. Let's kill him first.
Malachite. Is there an urchin? Yeah, of course there is. So.
They need to add a Oraculum enemy because nobody knows how to pronounce that either.
Yeah,
so
right.
Fuck it. I always thought it was Auriculum, but then like I heard somebody say it once and I was like, wait, what is it? It's just one of those words.
Yeah, that is.
I think it's Oraculum or something like that.
I'd have to look at the word to remember how I think of the word. I really would have to look at it to be fair. Because at this point, it's been so long since I've seen it.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, how do I think of that word? You know, yeah. It's like, I'm not
that
sure.
or word that I'm not sure how to pronounce.
Yeah, no, I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. I'm just saying, like, that's how I can't visualize how it's spelled. I'm just kind of like, yeah, that auric word that I'm always never.
I
sure
do
of.
think it's like CALUM, which is
Sounds
like
right,
cap.
rightish. Man, I thought that the railgun would be really good on these guys. It's not.
No.
Oh, I'm just gonna shoot all the missiles. Oh, just
Yeah,
all
that's what
the
I've been
missiles.
doing.
I'm still firing missiles.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I mean, if the magma worms want to come anywhere close to my, Tesla coil,
Yeah, they're not.
dungeon over here, like, come here, come over here, Like, I got 3 Tesla coils waiting for you. Come over here, It's like, why are they over there,
Fifth Gen story was interesting. That's not how you spell anime as fuck.
Yeah.
When we were like, I don't remember if it was last week when we were talking about like that. I realized that sometimes I'll say I hate a game, and that's not necessarily true. I'm just exaggerating. I realized I don't hate third generation. I just think it's boring.
No.
I think it's very whatever.
Yes.
But I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I hate fifth generation. Fifth generation was trash. But I
Yeah,
don't
that's what I
hate
say about third gen a lot, is that it's boring.
Yeah, it was more of the same. In like not a good way.
Yeah, third gen was definitely it definitely feels like it was like I definitely get where they were going with second generation, because second generation, like, and there's the thing is, okay, so with second generation they were pretty much like, oh, okay, I guess let's make another one, and so they put a lot into making another one.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think-
third gen it was like, okay, there's another one expected for this.
Yeah,
another one,
exactly.
blah, blah, blah.
Third gen
You know?
feels like they felt like they had to make a game.
Yeah, rather than
And for
like,
whatever reason,
let's
they had the
make a game
design
that we don't
idea of what if we made 95% of the Pokemon new instead of having returning Pokemon. But then they didn't have enough ideas to go around, so they were like, well, we need another Rattata.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because Ruby, that's right. Because Ruby and Sapphire were the ones. That's the ones where when it first came out, it was just like it was only like 150 Pokemon just of that region, and that was like it, right?
I think
Pretty
so.
much.
I think 5th gen did the same thing, where it was entirely new Pokemon. But yeah, 3rd gen was just very, we need another
They're fucking
Geodude,
weird.
we need another Rattata, we need another Pidgey, we need
Yeah.
another Zubat. It was like, they weren't that creative.
Yeah. Right. And then on top of it, also, third gen was also locked, where you couldn't bring in anybody from the
Yeah.
previous 2 gen.
That's when it got
So it
silly,
was-
and they were
yeah,
like,
that-
well, you have to get Fire Red and Leaf Green to bring in 1st gen, and you have to get
Right.
Pokemon Coliseum to bring in the 2nd gen. And
Right.
yeah, that's when it got kind of silly.
Fuel cell. Hey, neato. Can certainly use another one of those. Alright, let's go.
Oh, we made it to stage 7. Look at that.
Oh.
I didn't
Oh,
even-
wait, is that this portal?
I didn't even realize we were doing that, though.
All we gotta do, like, if we go all the way down there and we hit the thing once, the portal does then open up for us to return, to keep going.
Oh, yeah, we did it last week, didn't we?
Did we? Maybe.
Maybe it was the week before. Because last week we had some pretty
But you
shitty
don't
runs.
have to do it. That's the thing. It's like, oh, we just accidentally did it, I thought it was the newt, so that's why I've hit the button. Honestly, you might not have to come down here because I'm doing
That's a good
down
point.
here.
And hey Riley, how's it going? Personal Pokemon fun fact on the type that never picks the grass type starter. I usually pick grass or water. I'd say fire is the one I never pick. And I think in 5th gen I picked fire. I think that was the only gen where I picked fire.
Who is that? Tepic?
Yeah. I think that's the only
Can
one
I
picked
hit
fire.
the portal? I'm trying to hit the portal to leave. That's not.
Maybe I do have to get down there.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's the only fire I picked. I mean, it's hard to say, like, what my original playthroughs were, because they were so fucking long ago. Like, we're talking 20 years ago at this point. So...
Right. Just don't go hit the actual thing, because that'll blow us up if you do. Pretty sure.
So now I tend to think, what would I do if I were to play them now? What starter would I pick? Because I actually think I did pick Blaziken in my first 3rd gen playthrough, but then I hated it because he trivialized the entire game. But,
The fuck? Why can't we go through this portal back home?
I was able
Finally.
to use it. Just you couldn't, I guess?
I guess? That was weird. Or maybe maybe we both needed to hit it.
Maybe.
Yeah. And since I already hit it, it was like, well, you already hit it. Stop hitting it.
Yeah, like, I don't even remember what Pokemon I picked on my first Red and Blue playthrough. I want to say it was probably
I think I picked Bulbasaur.
I don't think it
Yeah.
was Squirtle, even though that's my
Bulbasaur.
go-to now.
Yeah. Pretty sure I picked Bulbasaur on my very first one. I know I went with
Second.
Typhlosion.
I want to say
I know
second
I went
was
with Torterra.
Totodile. I did go with Torterra for 4th. 5th, I'm pretty sure it was Fire. 6th,
Who was third again?
3rd was Blaziken, Sceptile, and Swampert. Mudkip.
Oh, I think I went Swampert. Yeah, Mudkip, yeah.
What did I go in 6th? Oh, 6th was Chestnut. Chestnut was awesome.
Yeah, you went Chestnut, yeah. Yeah, I went Fire
And then
in
Sun
6th.
and Moon, I picked Decidueye. Like, I think I
8.
picked Grass more than anything.
If I'd played 7, I would have picked a Rowlet, yeah. And that's there's the thing, like, people mention Decidueye all the time, and I honestly haven't even looked at the design of the damn thing.
Oh, really? You've never, like, accidentally
because-
seen it?
Not really. Yeah. Like, I know what the other two look like, but like I really haven't seen Decidueye that.
If you didn't know
at
what
all.
Incineroar looked like, I'd be worried.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't play. I don't have that Smash game, but still, I do know what he looks like. Yeah. You know. Yeah.
And I guess nobody plays as him anyway, so...
Oh, really?
I think he's considered pretty bad. His recovery's trash, so I don't think anyone plays as him. Not seriously. I could be wrong. I haven't kept up with that in a while.
Yeah. Mm.
Do you have any of the flower that gives the...
I may have one. Do I have one?
I'm trying to decide if I want to grab this.
I do not have one of those. No.
Is it worth it, or should I just take another... You really don't need more than one quail. Yeah, we'll go with that.
That's true, I believe. Yeah, I don't think you need more than one quail.
Yeah, Cinderace is just fire. All of the... Whoa, I'm dying. All of the...
Yeah.
Sword and Shield... What am I dying to? Holy shit.
Sword
I'm
and
like...
Shield
I'm
ones.
running. All the Sword and Shield ones are pure element.
Yeah, you're... Yeah, which I like. I like the idea of.
I just think their designs could have been a little bit better. They're not awful, but I feel like they're not,
Yeah.
like, super exciting either.
Right. Which again, I'm kind of okay with. Like, I don't need them to be like the fucking amazing popular ones all the time.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Like, I'm kind of okay with that.
Well,
like,
now I have another quill anyway.
Obviously, Inteleon is definitely becoming the favorite.
I think he's my favorite, honestly.
I mean,
kinda
especially
regret not
now that
picking Sobble.
I mean, especially now that he's got a, sniper rifle, which like nobody should be surprised by, considering his signature move is called sniper.
I loved how people were all surprised by that, and I was like, "What the fuck did you expect?" Like,
yeah, no, his signature move is sniper shot. What were you expecting out of him?
Cinderace is the Gigantamax that I'm like, wow, that's really
like
that's it.
It's just like big floppy ears, right?
I don't even know how much he changed. It's just he's standing on the sun and he's gonna kick the sun at you. It's like,
is he?
That's about it.
Okay.
It's like, okay.
I don't think I saw the Rillabooms compared to everybody else's, because it wasn't.
Rillaboom's is
His was.
pretty alright. I'm
I
okay
didn't
with it.
see it.
I don't think he gets much bigger, but his afro, like, turns into this, like, it turns into arms, and he has an enormous drum set. So he can, like...
that makes sense.
Yeah, it's alright. I was alright with it.
Yeah.
I'm more excited about
Yeah,
Venusaur and Blastoise, personally, but...
What's that?
I'm more excited for Venusaur and Blastoise, personally. They both look really cool.
Oh, they're both coming?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, they both look really cool.
Gigantamax too, or...?
Hmm?
Do they have Gigantamax as well, like Charizard does?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Venusaur, like, his flower gets, like, really big and, like, dome-like. I really wanted to see Venusaur not get any bigger. He just grows an entire Venusaur-shaped forest around himself. I thought that would have been amazing.
Yeah.
But, like, the design they have is pretty good. Like, I still like it. And then Blastoise just has, like... He becomes Alexander. He's just... His shell is just a giant castle fortress tank.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I'm alright with
I like
this.
how you can say that, and I understand exactly what you mean
Yeah.
without having looked at it. It's like, oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, alright, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. I really need more, what do you call it? Fungus.
And then I guess the birds are getting Galarian forms, which I'm kind of like, kind of hit or miss on. Zapdos looks pretty cool. I was pretty into that one.
I find that an interesting concept, at least.
Yeah.
The fact that, oh, hey, mythic form, like, ones that we used to think were, actually, unique, actually aren't unique. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
In
what you're saying.
that sense. It's like,
there's
oh, wait, no,
more
the
than
bird,
one of them.
there's actually one.
Yeah. Zapdos,
Yeah,
like,
so-
becomes a Roadrunner or something. I was like, alright,
Oh, really?
I'm cool with that.
I haven't taken any look.
And then Articuno becomes a superhero, apparently. I don't know, that one's kind of weird.
What becomes a superhero?
Articuno.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's a little odd, I guess. Oh yeah, by the way, I nearly have the money for the big chest. So.
Okay. Cool. I probably do, actually. I haven't been spending any money. How much is it?
Let me double check.
I have 15,000 gold.
Wow, yeah. It's 10,560, which I just hit.
I'll do it if you want me to.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have 15,000.
We're gonna see what
That's
it is.
another coil?
Okay, you get it.
Oh, baby.
You get it. You get it. I already got one.
That's silly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's find some shit.
And now I have like no money, but let me know if you find any fungus.
There's a radar
Nope.
scanner. Oh, I didn't want to
Deal
do
it.
that. I am
The
gonna...
radar scanner in your secondary spot.
Yeah, that's
Not
what I'm
bad.
doing.
But otherwise, I think we're pretty much ready to go. I'm not even sure. Well, hit
There's
your
a
radar
drone.
scanner.
Oh, and I have multiple uses of it. Sweet.
Yeah. Over here looks like there's some stuff. Yeah. Oh, well, it's turrets. Well, fine. Rose buckler. Oh, there's some stuff over there.
That's a turret. Who cares?
I've been grabbing it anyways. I'll have to grab it. Oh, here's a shrine of combat. I hit it.
Just gonna fire all the missiles.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Malachite guy somewhere.
Yeah.
Can't see him through
somewhere
all
in
the
there.
explosions, but he's here
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah. And I don't even have my turrets here, so like, I don't
Yeah, we're fine. It's
get
not causing
destroyed.
much of a
Yeah, let me pop
problem.
a turret. I'll pop a turret. I'll pop one turret. And apparently it'll focus on a bronze on instead.
God, this thing just won't die.
No, yeah, that's why I put down a turret. I don't really want to put down the other one.
Oh, now my flamethrower's here.
Oh gosh.
And pop. And pop.
Oh, your flamethrower. Gotcha.
Boop, boop.
All right. Yeah, I think pretty much ready to go. Well, here's a few things over here, I guess. What are these? Rusty lockbox, eh?
Sometimes I don't know where these lunar coins
Sure.
drop from. Like, what was this doing here?
Yeah, really. I think that's all the easily accessible shit.
Is Sobble's Pokedex number 007? I never thought of that.
Oh my
It's
gosh,
fucking-
Sobble is, isn't he?
That's. I wonder if that was intentional.
Probably. Yeah,
I mean, it seems like water's always 007, right? So it's kind of a coincidence.
I think.
Just a
yeah.
happy accident.
Right? Yeah. Right? Yeah, because it's grass, and then it's fire, and then it's water, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready to go. Are you ready?
I'm trying to catch up on chat, but yeah, I think we can go. Yeah, Moltres just looks shiny. It's like pink and black. It's like that was the least exciting
Oh
for me.
gosh. Oh gosh. Spam the missiles. Spam the missiles.
Yeah, I am.
And the Tesla coils, if possible. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, at least if he's coming close to us, he's getting Tesla coiled himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, that worm's dying so much faster than the other time that we thought.
Does Inteleon also have golden eyes? I never noticed that.
Wait, what? Does he?
amazing.
Oh. Yes, he does. Okay, stand in the healing zone.
Yeah, I think like Inteleon's probably Inteleon's the most clever
Inteleon has a
design,
lot,
I
but-
think.
He's
Like-
he's the most thought out.
Yeah, it's really clever and just
I mean, his middle evolution is a little questionable.
yeah.
but- oh well.
Yeah, I think the final one though is like yeah, I kind of wish I
Very
would have
well
picked that one. Rillaboom like gets the job done, but I'm also kind of like,
Yeah. Like, there's the thing about Thwacky is he becomes a weird color, and then it's like, okay, he's back to his regular color. Like Thwacky looks shiny just based.
oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like what?
I think the big thing for me is if Rillaboom had like one of those drums that you like carry around and he like beats with his palm and then hits things with
Yeah.
the drum, that would have been way cooler. Like that would have just worked way better. But instead he has
DK,
this
right?
weird like setup mechanic that he has to do, which doesn't really work. I mean, it works because turn-based
Oh
battle,
gosh. Ow.
but it's also like if this was
I mean,
like,
it took a lot of health off the worm, but damn.
so you're never gonna see Rillaboom in Smash Brothers or Pokken, is what I'm getting at. Because he'd have to stop and like set up his drum to attack, and it's just dumb. It just doesn't work. I was expecting him to be like Chen, and oh well, that.
God
happened.
damn! What the hell?
He was so close too. That's so sad.
Just at the last moment, and it's
again.
Oh
my
God
goodness.
the last second. Last second.
But yeah, I was expecting Rillaboom to be more like Chen, where he was just gonna have this big like barrel that he was gonna have carried around.
Yeah.
And he was just gonna club things with it. I think that would have been way cooler.
There's the thing, though. I feel like Rillaboom is the one that makes sense to get put into Smash, though, at this point.
I don't think any of them really work for Smash for once.
But there's the thing is, I feel like they're gonna do it. You know, like I feel like they're gonna put somebody in, but it feels like they would be off by putting somebody, a grass or a water, or sorry, a fire or water in at this point.
Yeah, I don't think the fire one is the one. I could see Inteleon working. I think that'd be pretty good.
I could see Inteleon working, but that's the thing is, it feels like it then would be balanced wrong. You know.
And it's already not balanced super.
You know what I mean?
Super well.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Is that it's gonna be even worse off.
Maybe they'll put the new thing in, the fucking Kung Fu Bear.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah.
Be able to do that instead.
Maybe. Oh, which there's another thing, by the way, is that those things are the legendary slash mythicals or whatever.
I don't know if it is a legendary, actually.
I don't know. I feel like both of those are legendary.
The second one definitely is. They say it's a legendary.
Yeah.
I thought it was a deer, but then I realized that it's not actually that close to a deer, so I don't know what it is. But yeah, the crown one, that's absolutely a legendary. I don't think the other one is.
I feel like it is, because it's the one representing armor. So
I guess, but the fact that you get it from the dojo makes it sound kind of like... I don't know. Multi does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
But the point I'm getting at about that... Oh, hey, I got... Cool. The point I was getting at about that is that it's like, hey, wait.
Syringe.
You need to tell me that ones added after the fact actually are going to have a point in the goddamn games?
Yeah.
Which is like never...
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, usually the stuff they add are just like from an event. And there's no point in actually getting it aside from collecting them all so you can lord it over everybody. You've collected them all and they haven't.
Exactly, yeah. Or, you know, you have to get a completely different game. You know? Or, you know, so on. It's like... And there's the thing, too, is that... something I do like that they've said is that you don't need to buy the expansion to get the Pokemon. I mean, yeah, you're gonna need somebody to trade them to you.
I think most people are going to buy it anyway. So
I think most people are gonna buy it anyway.
I think it's super relevant, but it's nice that it's an option. Because if anything, it was an easy way for them to say, we're not asking for more of your money, but people are still gonna give them more money. Like. People are like they know people are gonna buy it, but at least now people can't be like, oh, you're just this is just a cash grab, and they can just be like, technically it's not a cash grab.
It's not actually behind a paywall. Yeah,
because
it's like yes,
win-win.
People are going to pay for them anyways. Yeah, but you know, you could just not do it if you really wanna.
I'm actually wondering, are we gonna have issues with people coming to streams like begging us for Pokemon and be like, give me a Garchomp, please. Like, that's just all we're gonna see, and they're gonna be like, I don't want to buy it. Like, so what do we do? Do we just say, yeah, sure, or do we say, no, fuck you, buy the game?
It depends upon if they're a regular, I'd say.
It's not gonna be regulars. It's gonna be randos that come just for that reason.
Yeah, no, it's like I'm not gonna read
so.
something for you if you're not just like a regular. Like, you know what I mean? If they were a regular that around you, you know?
Yeah,
like,
if like Coulter or Volpe asked, I'd be like, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
But they're probably also
like,
going to
go-
buy the games, so
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
had guess. But yeah, I'm talking about like the rando viewers that come in and
Yeah, no, it's not like at that point. It's like, well, I don't have one. You know.
yeah. Because I guess I could be like, did you subscribe? But even then, they can just unsub as soon as, like, that's so
Right.
flimsy.
Yeah. Well, how about members only? Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, I had one come in during one of the raid streams asking for shinies, and I was like, no. I'm not giving you.
Yeah.
Like, that one's
Like,
easy.
I have
It's like,
2
no, I'm not giving you
shinies. What the
shinies.
fuck?
I didn't even have Magikarp yet.
Yeah.
So I was like, first of all, you can go get your own Magikarp.
Yeah. At
Second
the
of
time,
all,
you could have. Yeah.
I'm not giving you the Cubchoo that I have. Like, that's
Do you?
not happening.
Yeah. Can you hit your radar? I don't think there's anything else to grab really, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot.
But yeah, not much at all.
Yeah, we can probably.
Just stuff out there. So I'm gonna go.
Unless you want me to hit this altar.
Pod. And that's the teleporter. And that's a lunar. Okay. All right. So we're done. Okay. Let me get up here. Put the what do you call them? There we go.
I fucking hate Greater Wisps.
Yeah, they're
Jerks. Oh my god, they do so much damage.
Are you ready?
Let me take care of these wisps first.
We'll tell the wisps to get over here, and they'll die.
Alrighty then.
We do. I guess we do have a Shrine of the Mountain.
Yeah, I didn't really want to come here with, like, low on health with a bunch of wisps bullying me. Seemed like a bad idea.
Yeah.
Ooh, this could be it.
Hey! Don't leave the area. Don't leave the area. We're gonna kill these.
I will try. Oh,
Yeah.
it's so laggy.
Oh gosh.
Hey, I got it already.
Alright. Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Holy shit, yeah. Okay, there was
oh
more than
my
2.
god.
There's like 4 or 5.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that one just like puked on me and I immediately died.
Oh yeah. Shit. Did you get the achievement
Yeah,
at least?
I got it within the first like
Okay,
2
good.
seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit.
People have still been saying that it's a money grab. Yeah, of course they're gonna say that.
Yeah, of course I can.
Like I said, people on the internet just want to be mad. They just want to be upset.
So why did 2 Beetle Queens melt, but this third one?
I don't know. I mean, your turrets aren't
Easy.
looking at it, for starters.
I mean, well, yeah, that's.
They were close together, and I
also-
was spamming grenades.
I spammed missiles too.
And missiles. Yeah.
Yeah. And I guess my missiles are just slowly recharging. Yeah, I guess it was just the Alpha Strike effect.
Cool, here's hoping that this is an exciting new weapon for multi. I don't even know what they are.
Yeah, no, I have no idea either. I have no idea, but yeah. I hate this puke. This is so annoying. Okay.
You're still trying to evolve that Bonsly, Volpe. Your Cinderace is a jerk? Why? Aside from the fact that he looks like a Sonic character.
That would be how you would pronounce it, isn't it?
What?
Bonsly. Because
Yeah.
it's like bonsai.
Yeah. How'd you think it was?
Yeah. Bonsley. You know?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mostly know because he was in Smash.
It makes sense. But it makes sense. Yeah, Bonsly.
Yeah, it
okay.
also makes sense. But yeah, he was in Brawl, I think. He was actually a really funny Pokemon. Because he just sat there and then you picked him up and threw him and he did a ton of damage.
Right,
But when he
right.
popped out, he yelled Bonsly, so I was like, oh. That's it.
Yeah, no, that makes a whole lot more sense. That makes a hell of a lot more sense than what I thought. This
Hey,
past
sometimes it's
since that
super
Pokemon has
obvious and
existed?
you just never notice it. Like Unfezant. Like, I never understood
well,
unpheasant
you never did.
until I heard somebody say it.
Oh
and
my
I was like,
gosh.
oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Wee, 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 wee.
Well, why not?
I got 4 extra jumps. I got the hops. All right. I got the
I
ups.
can't believe how bad my hand is cramping playing this tonight.
Wee, wee.
Like, how is it cramping more than when I'm playing Huntress?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're back here. What are we on? Stage 10. All right. Yeah. Just think,
Oh
we're
my
halfway there,
God.
and we're starting to see this shit.
Except now I'm not on the right
Yeah.
character, so... But there is an achievement
well,
to
there's
do
still
it
an
just in
achievement.
general,
We're
right?
pretty sure.
Just
Right,
sucks that we're
yeah.
not doing 2 birds, 1 stone.
Right. Well, I mean, that would require both. You know? Old War Stealth Kit. Whatever.
I'm really glad this double audio thing worked out, because now I can actually hear the game. And this earbud's actually
Oh,
not
yeah.
super uncomfortable. Like, I don't even notice that I
Yeah,
have
no,
it in.
and it's definitely not been a problem, and not to mess with much, but I mean, I haven't heard really the other thing either.
No.
You know?
Yeah.
So it's like, well, hey, it's not really been hearing that be a problem either.
Oh, yeah, I get what you mean.
Like, there's once in a while, but not nearly as much, you know?
Yeah, last week it was not very good.
Last week was not great, no.
Maybe
I have a
minimizing it made a difference.
Area pretty quickly.
Which doesn't make sense, but I'm gonna have to talk to Twain about that some more and see if that helps our screen sharing side of things too.
Let's see here. Can you hit your radar
Hold on.
for us?
What do we got here? I'll take a brooch into that. Wow.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 Gatling guys. I will take armor piercing, please. Thank you. Oh. In the way of glacial, that didn't help. I will take another old guillotine, sure.
Ooh, more
Sure.
infusion.
I imagine those are pretty solid with,
I should have given that to you, actually. Because I already had
what, the guillotine?
a bunch of... Ooh. No, I found another infusion.
Oh,
I already
gotcha.
had a bunch from the one.
Yeah, I could use another infusion, that's true. I mean, I did find one on the last map, but yeah.
Oh, this is
I
pretty sick. So it's just like a swirling snowstorm around me. How
What?
much damage it does.
What the hell item is that?
It's the frost relic thing.
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah, because I didn't die immediately upon getting it this time.
Oh, here's the teleporter. Finding stuff that you already looted. Oh, here's a drone. Okay.
Going so fast. Yeah, I think we cleared this area out like super fast.
Do you want to hit your thing? See if there's anything out here. Doesn't feel like there is.
That was a little.
Yeah, we've got most of it.
Lockbox.
Right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put down my turrets. Get ready for.
Wow, there's something all the way up there.
Yeah, screw that.
How do you
Probably
even
a new
get up
telter.
there? I want it.
With like 5 jumps.
Which means you
Up
can't.
where?
Probably can't.
Was it? Where was it?
There.
Up there. Got it.
Is that what it was?
What is it? It's a new telter. What a surprise.
Damn, I would have liked to get that. I can't get up there though. Oh,
No,
I'll just have to
yeah.
remember it's up
You
there.
need about. You need about 5 hoppo feathers.
Or some other trick.
Yeah. Oh, what do you call it? The loader should be able to get something like that.
Probably.
Okay, the teleporter. Are you ready for it?
Yep.
Okay. Okay, hitting the button. Coming over here, putting down my. Oh, gosh, it's playing Deuce Stranders. And I'm right next to the friggers. There's another one over there too. Well, I blew one up pretty fast.
Yeah, this one's like almost dead already.
There. Yeah. Oh, there's 2 more over there. Okay. I'm sure as hell staying away from them as much as I can.
I don't even... Oh, Volpe. Bonsai doesn't evolve through happiness. I'm almost positive he evolves when he knows Mimic. That's not a happiness evolution. That's why it's not triggering.
Yeah, I believe that's... Yeah. Is it Mimic? Yeah, I believe
I
it's
think
Mimic.
it's Mimic.
He's a move one, though. Yes. Yeah, he's a move one.
Yeah, he's not a happiness evolution.
Yeah.
I don't know why it took me so long to realize that. I'm sorry. You've been trying to do that for like a full day. It only just occurred to me that that's not a happiness evolution.
Why did he... Is he breeding one for... Like, did he breed this one? Is that...
I think he's just trying to do Dex. I just...
Oh, really? Can't you catch? You can catch.
I did say that yesterday. Yeah, that's probably dependent on the weather, though.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. There's a harvester scythe over there for you. Did my guys died, didn't they? Wow. Okay. They probably died from the Clay Dune Striders. Hey, coin.
How many do you have now?
18.
Oh, I only have 13, so start getting some
Oh,
of those.
okay. I'll let you get a few more. I've actually gotten like 4 or 5 this
I've only seen like 1 tonight, I think.
tonight. So I've gotten a decent amount just from tonight. That's why. I've got 26,000, but I got like nothing to spend it on. So.
Yeah, I have 30k.
Yeah.
I like almost
We're
want the crowdfunder again.
We kind of are reaching that point where we have to kind of just grab some shit and go.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I think we can do that. I think we could just start finding the teleporter and going. Grab what we find on the way. I think you can get Mimic from the move relearner, Volpe.
Possibly.
I don't think there is a TM for it, so I think you're gonna need the move relearner. Could be wrong though.
Oh great, there's a imp. That's the word. Imp over there.
What does Mimic do? I think it replaces that move slot with whatever move was last used. So if your opponent uses Flamethrower and you use Mimic, it replaces Mimic with Flamethrower for the rest of the battle.
Correct.
I think.
Yeah, pretty sure that's it. And I don't think it works on Dynamax Pokemon. Well, I don't think it works on Max Raids, is what I mean.
I would hope not.
Believe so.
That would be stupid. Is that why Smeargle isn't in this generation? Because they were like...
I know Smeargle is...
Because that would have caused the problem.
Smeargle's not in this generation for probably a few reasons, I think. He could be pretty ridiculous, I'm sure. Yeah. In this generation, I can imagine the stuff that he'd do.
Yes. I didn't even look at the other options. That might have been a mistake.
Fungus!
Yes. Fungus.
Needs more fungus. Question mark. Be fungus. No. Concentration.
Meanwhile, I got another magazine, so we both made out well there.
Ooh, neat. Neato. Okay, I am going away from this area, going towards... What was that? Oh, Grove Tender. And a Dune Strider. Oh, okay.
Oh god, where?
They're just hanging out.
Yeah, we're at the point where Yeah, we just need to find the teleporter.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh my god, lag is getting so bad, dude.
Yeah. And I mean, we're getting good money too, where it's like kind of like, okay, yeah, you can start opening stuff without worrying too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I have 8,000 already.
I've got 7, yeah. All right, well, yeah. Even then, that's coming up pretty quick. 8 higher. Just keep the major things in mind. If you see a fungus, let me grab it. If I see a backup magazine, I need to let you grab it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. What is it? Try to. Okay.
Oh, another key! Now we're really made.
Oh, sweet. I've had like 2 of those forever.
I think that's my second one, too.
Found the teleporter. Alright.
God, these greater wisps can fuck off.
That's an equipment drone. Watch out for that. There's an equipment drone by the teleporter.
You probably go ahead and hit that if you're feeling brave.
Yeah. Yeah. Play Dune Striders. Okay.
Oh, this could be a problem.
That could absolutely be a problem. Yeah. Oh, there's a Dune Strider over here too. I'm going like off the edge. That's the safest place, is off the edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, it actually is the
my
safest
God,
place. I'm
this
pretty safe.
frame rate. Oh god. Oh, I'm not feeling good about this.
There's like 1 Dune Strider left, so that's not bad.
Oh, cool. Oh no.
My turret's got destroyed, so there's that.
I'm just being afraid of these greater wisps at the moment.
Oh yeah, those are fun too.
Fighting 3 greater wisps at this difficulty
Ew.
at 10 FPS is not fun.
Yeah,
oh,
no,
they
yeah,
caught
yeah.
me. They finally caught me.
Okay,
It was only a matter of time.
great.
You're literally just hiding.
Dude, I told you. I'm just on the edge here. I told you I went over the edge. It's just like, yeah, no, this is just the easiest where to be. Yeah. I think I put a turret in a wall. Do you see that? Yeah, that's a turret in a wall. Which work he's doing, but he's in the wall. I don't even know what there is for loot either.
Yeah, Volpe, it's that guy to the left of the PC that like you could rename and move, learn, and something else that I forget.
Harvester scythe. And other harvester scythe? Yeah. Okay.
Oh no.
Super hoppos. Don't worry.
Yeah, I said name change, right?
Celestial, but that's okay. We don't care. Okay, I hit the button for the what we want. Here we go. I'm going up here. Getting away from everything. Alright. Okay, stage 12. Stage 12.
Okay. Now's when the
Ugh,
boss is
suck.
gonna spawn just to fuck
Suck.
us.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I can
no,
already
we
see
need
the
to get out
teleporter all the way over there.
fast. You do see it? Okay,
There's an
let's
infusion
go to
here.
it. Okay, I'm gonna put down a turret or 2 right now and get this infusion, and then we'll go for that. You know. How much does it
Oh,
cost?
there's the boss.
Okay, where is he?
There it is. It doesn't seem to be awake yet.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
God, so much damage. I'm gonna die.
Oh my gosh. Come over to my healing. What are you doing over there?
Oh no, I fell off. I'm gonna die from the fall damage, I bet. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm fine. This is fine. Okay, that's Malachite. That's not fine.
That's not good.
And a Greater
No.
Wisp. None of this is fine. This is just all bad.
Come on, give me an
Oh
infusion.
my
Yeah,
god.
Okay, so the bosses are here. There's two.
Oh, there's
Great.
2 of them, and a wandering vagrant. Okay.
Oh, okay. But they're not like the full boss.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Died. These guys
they melted.
died. Yeah, they melted. Yeah, those guys just died. I mean, plenty of money. Hey. Okay, I'm gonna make my way to the teleporter.
Yeah, the vagrant's taking longer to kill.
Yeah, that's okay. He's also not in the range of my thing. The range of my turrets.
It's fucking terrifying.
Where's the teleporter? There it is. All right.
Personal shield. Take that.
Okay, come on over to the teleporter.
Yeah,
I got my healer.
I was gonna say I just started when you find it because
Okay, yeah,
I'm
got
pretty
it.
far away.
Starting.
Oh my god, this is dark.
What's
I can't
gonna
see
be?
anything. Ooh, monster lung.
Malachite alloy vulture. All right.
Oh god.
I don't know where it is, but it's dying.
This is
so...
such a minefield. I'm not okay
Yeah,
with any of this. Oh my goodness.
My turrets died. Oh,
That's not
that's not good. Yeah. It's not very good.
Try to take this guy out, I guess. Oh my god, those things hit so hard. Oh, well, okay.
Okay, I got around
Those
the corner.
birds hit crazy hard.
Yeah, yeah. So I think this is high level play. It's just hiding behind things.
Or running away, yeah, I think
To be high level plays.
Yeah, I like how much, like, normally difficult to find stuff they put in the Pokemon Center and Sword and Shield. Like, you don't have to memorize where the name raider is and where the move relearner is. Like,
Yeah,
they were just
right.
like, let's just put it
Yeah.
all in one place.
Oh no! What even? What?
Well, you fell through the world.
I got
That's
hit
what I
by
saw.
something. It knocked me through the world.
I think it was the
Oh,
boss.
shit.
I mean, that explains why it hit so fucking hard.
Yeah? Yeah? If it was able to knock me through the world, I think it hit pretty hard. Yeah.
Your starter's level 100? My starter's not even level 100 yet.
My starter didn't get to level 100, no.
Okay, what we got?
Meowth I pushed to level 100 just for the fun of it.
Scrap Launcher. Fires an arcing hunk that explodes for 360% damage. Hold up to 4. Let's try it out.
Interesting? Yeah.
Kinda sounds like a grenade launcher.
That was-
like a Junkrat style thing.
Yeah, maybe? Hmm. What do I want to play as?
Yeah, that was probably one of our stronger runs. That makes up for the fact that last week all of our runs sucked.
Yeah, right. So fun.
Such a contrast, actually, because last weekend we did like 7 or 8 runs in the same time it just took us to do 2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I could give Rex another run. Actually, that's true. I've got his newer ability here.
There you go.
Try.
I guess I should grab a drink before we start, though. Take a quick break.
Yeah, we haven't taken a break yet.
No,
actually.
yeah, let's do that quick.
We probably should. Yeah, let's go.
Before we ready up and the game forces us to deal with it. So yeah, we're gonna take a really quick break. I'm gonna go grab a drink and stretch a little bit, and then we'll be back, and we'll probably do one more good run, because that'll probably take at least an hour, if not an hour and a half. And then that'll probably be it for the night. And then, but we're gonna do some Mega Man speedruns after that. So, well, I'm gonna do some Mega Man speedruns after that. So,
yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a minute.
This is not cool. Like, it's 60 degrees outside.
Yeah, it's nuts. It's not that nice here.
It's nuts.
Let me,
What do you mean nice? It's too hot.
Nah, that's comfortable. I'd be pretty into
For
that.
midnight? No.
any hotter than
If
that,
it's
and
for
I'd
the-
be like, yeah, go fuck that.
Well, like, there's the thing is that, you know, on top of it, you have just the heat. And so, like, the heat's trying to, like, you know, be like that, you know,
Apparently-
be higher.
Apparently it is 66 outside. I don't believe it, because it doesn't feel warm in here at all. I'm actually a little chilly.
No, it's too warm in here. Maybe. Hold on.
Okay.
What are we missing? Let me get my chat back open really quick.
All right. I figured I'd crack the window.
Silence
just to see if I could-
non-Arizonians. Yeah, shut up. We know.
Yeah, okay, Coulter. Yeah.
Yeah, 60 to you is probably like.
Yeah, but
freezing.
when it's 60 there, it's freezing for you, Coulter. That's the difference. Like, come on. Like, 60 is freezing for
60's,
you, you know?
60's like
We deal
comfortable
all the way
for
down
me.
to, like, -20, you know? Like,
And not even necessarily like in regards to like Pennsylvanian weather. Just me personally, I find like the mid 60s is like my comfort zone.
yeah, no, mid-60s is decent. Yeah, like, I'm fine with mid-60s.
All right, let's see.
But,
what
like,
this,
just
what this new
at
weapon
this
does.
point in time...
Yeah, for January, it's insane. It doesn't make any sense.
Also at midnight, it's just
Yeah.
ridiculous. Like, usually it's, you know, like 50, you know, or 40 something, you know, in January in Massachusetts around this time. It's like, that's usually fine.
I think
That's good.
we're getting like record highs here right now. Like I think that,
Yeah.
for this time of the year, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know how this secondary ability is for this guy yet. I haven't tried it.
All right, let's
The new
switch
ability.
this. It's a grenade launcher, basically. Yeah, it's 100% a grenade launcher. Yeah, and it's,
Oh yeah, that's right. You got a grenade.
and it's like complete Junkrat. So yeah, like
Oh yeah, is it?
firing the first one triggers the cooldown, and then as soon as the cooldown's up, then you get all of them back.
Gotcha.
Oh my god,
I
it's
don't
so slow.
know. I don't know how I feel about this. One, it takes more health. You know,
love
like,
it.
I knew that going in. But additionally, it feels like you do that, and it's like, well, it looks like it's good damage, but at the same time. Hmm.
I don't know. I don't love it.
No.
Might be better than the railgun.
This is the try new ability run.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I need to not die. Come on, let me hit something.
They travel really slow.
How did that
Oh
screw
my
up?
God.
Ow!
Well, this is a run.
We did Rizzle, right? Like,
Yeah.
I say that as the character that, you know, sacrifices health. I mean, there's the thing too. At least with yours, it's like with multis, it's like, okay, yeah, you could have that grenade launcher, but then also still have the, you know, the machine gun. You know, so
Yeah.
it's like, okay.
Yeah, it's really only
Is that what
competing
you-
with.
Sorry.
It's only really competing with the railgun.
Yeah, in my opinion.
Unless you
probably.
don't like the machine gun and you like the railgun, and then, you know.
That's true, I suppose.
But if that's the case, then
I don't know
what
what
is
like
your
the
problem?
popular opinion is with. Yeah, I don't know what the popular opinion on it is.
Fucking, I mean, it does a lot of damage.
Sure, I would expect it to. I would expect it to be good to like throw them out
Oh, teleport's
against
right here.
a boss and then swap back. Like I feel like that's probably what they're aiming for with him is to make it so that you do swap between weapons a lot.
Probably, yeah. The cooldown's not that long, though.
No.
I'm gonna die, but that's alright.
Yeah. Then
We
again,
can just start
maybe
over.
you. Yeah.
If it wasn't Greater Wisps, this would have been fine, but of course it's gotta be Greater Wisps.
Yeah,
and I don't know how to
probably.
fucking deal with these guys. Like,
Yeah.
you just... How do you evade their shit?
Yeah.
But I was kind of intentionally being careless because I was like, let's just kind of do over.
Right. Yeah. Munchlax to evolve, I believe.
That's
is...
happiness.
Is it?
I
Frankie?
think. Maybe not.
I think so.
I think it is.
I don't know.
But maybe not. But I think so.
Yeah. 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 That's clear, right?
Is Premier Ball swag the Togetic?
Mm.
Why? A shiny, you mean? Or...
Is it Togetic, by the way? Like, I've heard more than one person pronounce it that way.
How else would it be? Hard G, I guess? Togetic?
I've always thought Togetic, because it's like Togepi, right? It is Togepi, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know.
It's not Togepi, right? Right? At least from what I remember of the anime. I won't say I watched it a lot, but...
In a lot of cases, I just look at how it's spelled in Japanese.
Oh, that's... yeah.
Which is the same way. So it would be Togepi. Togetic, probably.
By the way, of course, since you're on Google, it's hard for me to hear you right now.
Yeah, but it's not as bad as it was before, right? Or is it still pretty bad?
That's true, Coulter. Togetic,
Well, the Japanese name is
Togetic.
Togechick.
right? Yeah, that's how I say it. Togechick? What?
So it's probably Togetic.
Yeah. Thanks, Volpe. That's... Thanks.
Alright, do I want to switch? Are you gonna switch to multi? Do you want to try and get the Beetle Guard thing?
Yeah, if we run into Beetle Guard. But,
Yeah, we can try.
yeah, I mean, it's... you can do multi. I mean...
You know what? I'll try the Engineer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
That's rare for you.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'll try it. Same with multi. I was like, let's just do stuff that we haven't done in a while. Let's not just camp on Huntress all night.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do engineer too much. As well.
I mean, I think that works a little bit better for your end because people aren't typically watching your perspective.
Sure.
Unless I die a lot, which often happens.
Well,
But you know what
sure. Yeah. Alright.
Togetic, yeah, that's pretty accurate. And Toga Kiss, I guess, which
Yeah.
doesn't flow quite as well.
No, but I always thought that one didn't flow quite as well.
It's pronounced Tigrex, but I don't give a shit.
Tigrex.
Put that out there, yeah. Yeah, when they said it in Monster Hunter World, they were like, "Oh,
Is it serious?
let's go hunt a Tigrex," and I was like, "It's not Tigrex. I refuse to believe
It's
Tigrex." 'Cause that sounds-
Tigrex. Yeah, it's not Tigrex.
Oh, well, on the other hand, I fucking hate
tiger.
him,
Like, what?
and
That basically tells us, like, wait, no, okay, so the whole time, it was not based upon, like, the name was never based upon a tiger, it was based upon a tigger. You know?
Tiger, yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
it's based upon a tigger, you know?
but then it got me to realize why there are people that refuse to call him Titus, and they're like, "No, his name's Titus." Because Titus sounds fucking dumb, and when they tell you that that's how it's pronounced, you're kind of
does.
like, "No, it's not." As a
No.
matter of fact, it's not. But
Titus.
no, it is. It's
Yeah,
Titus.
it's Titus. It's Titus. See?
I don't care. Because I don't give a shit about Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, actually, that's probably the better answer.
What, not giving a shit about Final Fantasy X?
Yeah. Yeah, that's actually probably the better answer.
Yeah, I never really cared. Ha ha ha!
Yeah, that's the best part. Yeah. Yeah, that's the best part. And by that, I mean the fact that it's so usable outside of Final Fantasy X.
Yeah, and like everyone's gonna know what you're talking. Like everyone gets that reference
Yeah.
just immediately.
It's just, yeah.
Why can
good.
Why
Okay.
can the engineer not like rocket jump or something? Because he's using the same thing that shoots the grenades as a jetpack to move fast. So why can't you just shoot him and be like and just go flying?
I don't know. Probably because it's. I don't know. Probably because he's got a shield instead, and that's his movement ability. You know. Maybe that'll be something that they change. Maybe he will have that. You know what I mean?
That's true.
Currently he doesn't, but maybe he will. Hey, good news! I got a rustic key.
Nice.
Yeah.
Heard someone pronounce it Pikachu instead of. I don't think I'm under. It is Pikachu.
Yeah,
Pikachu.
yeah, it's Pikachu.
I don't think I'm reading your pronunciations, your phonetics of it correctly.
Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Because to me, it looks like you're saying it should be Pikachu, but it's not Pikachu.
It's not Pikachu.
Unless you're saying that's how you heard somebody say it. Maybe I have it backwards.
Yeah, maybe. Which, if so, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It's the same name in every language. How could you mess that one up? That's not even a case of...
Is it
Well-
even in French? I don't know. French has always got weird names for Pokemon.
I think Pikachu's one of the only ones that doesn't have a variant in any language, but I could be wrong.
Gotcha. French is definitely the one that stands out the most for, like, all Pokemon. In my opinion. Like, sentient meat hook. Alright.
I forget which ones it was in Brawl that I like set the game to other languages and I was like, oh, these names sound sick. I think it was the German ones that I thought sounded really cool. No comment. Are we like...
By the way, when you were playing multi and you were falling, did you realize that you could use the L to avoid some fall damage?
Well, the one time I fell, it was off of
Well,
the
not
map.
counting that
So...
one. Not counting that.
So
Really.
yes, but I think in most cases it wasn't helpful.
It wasn't helpful. But, like, jumping off it here, you know what I mean?
Fuck this chance shrine.
Okay, I'll take this
money.
drone.
I need money.
You need the muns. Is the door open? door is open.
Oh, fucking war banner. I was. I think I went down
We
there.
might as well
already.
get that. Oh, okay. Maybe you did.
Check it
Oh
again.
wait, maybe you didn't.
Yeah, maybe I missed something, or
did.
maybe I
Oh,
didn't
well,
have
here's
money.
There's a
don't know.
backup magazine, so
Yeah, check
maybe
it
that's
out.
what it was.
Yeah, I don't think I had money for this yet.
Yeah, but there's a backup magazine, so it's mine.
Also,
I
that.
just need the money.
I wonder how long we're gonna have to wait for the next update on
There we go.
this. Kind of hoping it'll be like the end of January-ish.
That wouldn't be so bad.
Yeah, I'd be alright with that, because that would give us like 2 more weeks of. And like this update has still mostly has my attention. Like, I'm not bored
Yeah.
with it yet.
Mm.
Last week I was feeling kind of
What's
bored,
up?
but that's because we were just not having good matches. So
Yeah. Okay, I think. Are we done?
oh yeah, I should be grabbing as many drones as I can, shouldn't I? Because that's just a free
Actually, yeah, because you
thing.
don't have that yet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
okay.
true.
Anyway, I'm gonna hit this.
Actually,
I'll wait
yes.
for you to get here though, in case there's beetle guards, beetle queens.
I'm here. Oh wait, actually, that's true. I need to be close for that. Okay, I'm in. Oh yeah, and definitely since it's Shrine of the Mountain, there would be at least 2 beetle queens.
But there aren't. There aren't.
There are not. There is a total of 0 beetle queens.
What are the other achievements for this guy? Is there other shit I should
For
be
him?
working on? Yeah.
Yeah, there's the 12.
And you can only
Uh,
have 2 turrets
you-
at a time, right?
Correct, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's the 12 friends, which gets you the spider mines. And then
That's the one I want, probably.
that I forget, which gets you the turrets. Yeah.
Oh, my one turret like isn't close enough.
Oh, Titanic Neural. You should grab that. Kajaro's band. And that's another Kajaro's band. But the Neural will help you out for regeneration and health. I think we're good. Otherwise.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that, like... I'm hoping that we can continue doing this every weekend through January, like, up until, hopefully, the next patch, and then we can play it a couple times
Yeah.
through that, and then, like, if we get bored at that point, I'll be like, alright, I'll do
Right.
something else for a little while.
Yeah.
But, I mean,
Yeah, I mean-
if we don't get bored, that's fine, too.
Right, yeah.
There's another magazine here.
Oh, sweet.
Which, there's 2 little canisters of cash here, so... Grab those.
Oh, hey, rusted lockbox, too.
Remember how much that was, though.
With Pauldron. Sweet. Enter a frenzy after killing enemies fast. I need $20 more for that backup mag.
There's over there.
It's over here.
I just got a bunch of enemies, so... Maybe should be good.
Yeah, okay, now I got the money. Let me get that mag. There it is. Sweet. Oh, my door opened because I opened the window. Okay. I mean, that's good. That means I'm getting a breeze in here. Which I'm fine with at the moment.
It's an energy drink and a crowbar. So, movement speed is typically not very good for him.
What's that?
Just because your turrets don't get your
What's
movement
typically?
speed.
Oh yeah, movement speed stuff. Yeah.
Like, it's good, but it's not...
Yeah, exactly. If you have the second turrets, then they get the movement speed, but they're not that good.
They're probably still super slow.
Turrets aren't that good. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, the turrets just aren't that good at that point. That's the problem there.
And now I'm finding nothing but fucking movement speed.
I could use a goat hoof or two. Oh, that's true. You could have gotten. Okay. Yeah, sometimes lunar coins just randomly spawn, it feels like.
Yeah. Yeah, it feels like it.
Turned around and then it's like, oh hey, there's a lunar coin. It's like, when did that get there?
Favorite line in Pokemon, like a quote?
Favorite
Not
line?
off the top of my head.
Or do you mean evolutionary?
I think he means like quotes, like dialogue.
Oh. There isn't much in Pokemon.
I remember that Team Galactic had a lot of really funny lines that were like
Here's a drone.
very self-aware. Oh, like oh, you know how the other teams are completely ridiculous. Like they had a lot of things that were like just pointed out the fact that like, oh yeah, the teams are typically very silly. But it's been a while, so I don't remember fully what they said.
Crowbar. Take it. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the other one for. Oh yeah, I think you need to kill a boss in 15 seconds.
I think it
Or
was
maybe
something
Spider-
teleporter related. I don't remember what it was.
Teleporter
though.
related?
I think it was something about
Maybe.
like a teleporter boss. Yeah, like you had to.
Yeah.
I don't know. I vaguely remember that being a thing though.
I don't.
Might have
no,
been,
maybe
like-
it was the other way around. Maybe
Might have been like
mines-
clear a boss without leaving the area or something like that.
Yeah, maybe the mines are the one that's that, because that's easier. And I feel like the turrets might be the other one. I don't know. I'm totally forgetting. Either way, neither one of them was too hard, I feel like.
Yeah, I kind of remember you getting it done pretty easy.
Yeah. Once actually trying for them, yeah. Yeah, I feel like that. Maybe it's like kill a boss in 5 seconds, because that's the one that I went and did the prismatic trial Dune Strider, and I think I got the spider mines from it. I believe that's the case. And then the friends one, the drones, is the turrets, which
Yeah.
also makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. It's unfortunate because that's the one that sounds kind of worthless.
Yeah, really. I mean, unlocks are unlocks, but yeah.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Syringe.
So he can't protect himself from fall damage, can he? You're just kind of fucking...
What's that?
He can't protect himself from fall damage, can he? You're just kind of dealing with it.
Not without a Hoppo feather, yeah.
Sucks. Alright, well, I set my guys up on the teleporter. I feel like we're already, like, kind of done here, maybe?
Mostly,
Oh, wait,
yeah.
it's
I'm just
over
gonna hit this chance shrine, probably. Oh, here's other stuff. Ooh, sweet. Hardlight Afterburner.
Most memorable game quote for me in a while was that the one in The Messenger, when you're talking to the guy that made all of your equipment, and he asks how you like the wall grip things, and the character's like, well, they're pretty cool, but sometimes I get stuck to walls when I really don't want to, which is something that I was complaining about for like the last 7 hours of gameplay. And I was like, okay, that's really self-aware.
Anything in that? No, nothing in that chance shrine. Alright.
But of
I'm
course-
coming over to the teleport.
Of course, I remember Dragon Quest XI had a lot of memorable dialogue too, though.
Where's the teleporter? There it is, okay. Alright. Alright, Vagrant.
I forgot that you can charge grenades.
I don't feel like it's useful, to be honest. Oh, I just picked up Kijaro's band by accident, but looks like that's the same as the other thing. So that's just fine.
Yeah, what is it?
Can that thing die?
It just fires more grenades at once, right?
Yeah. Instead of 2 at once, it fires 8. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
And it's like, you're
Situational.
pretty much better off just spamming. You know, just going, you know, hitting the button.
Spamming it seems
I
kind
feel
of
like it.
like...
Huh?
Spamming it feels kind of like, I don't know, slow. Depends on what you're trying to do.
But I feel like the charge up, there's the thing, like, there's not really good enough indicator as to, like, how long you need to charge up either.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like you have to
hold
feel
it for forever.
Huh?
If you could hold the charge for forever, but it just kind of like stops eventually, which kind of sucks.
Right.
Otherwise, if you were fighting like a magma worm, you could probably charge it up and then just wait for the opening and then let him have it. But the timing
Well, it has a
required with
maximum.
that would be
That's the thing.
shitty. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Yeah.
if I could just sit here with 8 loaded indefinitely until I have the opportunity to hit him, it would be sick.
Well, that's what I mean, though. Even with 8, I mean that 8 is also the maximum. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not even going to hit that hard.
It's gonna hit harder than
No.
in the case of a worm. He doesn't sit still long enough for you to really spam on him. That's the thing. It's
I do okay hitting a worm.
It's
with
a
that
like
stuff.
getting an opening kind of situation. Why do both
Yeah,
of these
yeah.
terminals have fucking keys in them?
Do they really? Wow.
You have one already, don't you?
There's a bunch of chance shrines around here.
Yeah, there's a ton of loot here.
Yeah, there's a good. Oh yeah, I have to go back to not being able to easily kill. Well, I can kill imps, but not as easily as with engineer. Like imps are never a problem for engineer. Like that's the thing.
Yeah, I can see that. Just lure them in.
Yeah. I mean, I guess with the stun grenade, it's okay for multi to kill imps as well. It's not that bad with the ZL, you know.
Shield generator, 3D printer.
Mm.
Took my stun grenade. That's not super ideal. I kind of have a lot of shit though. So
Stun grenade's pretty good. Stun grenade's not bad because you got to remember everything gets multiplied for your.
Oh,
You know,
sticky bomb. That
For
I'm
your-
alright with.
you're more alright with sticky bomb than stun grenade.
Losing it for a shield generator instead, yeah.
Oh, shield generator. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I want to trash anything else. I don't... Like, I still have some stuff that I wouldn't mind losing, but I also have stuff that I don't want to lose. I think I'm going to try one more. Took my brooch. That's
One more
not
for what? What are
really
you doing?
ideal.
Do
3D
you have a-
printer for generator.
Oh, there's a 3D printer for the generator. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's a whole different issue. Okay. That's interesting. Do I want to 3D print some myself? Is a good question.
Yeah, I didn't have that great of equipment, so...
Yeah,
it's like,
no, I
alright.
mean, I've got crowbars, I've got a stim, but it's like, it's so early too, that it's like, oh, I've got a backup magazine. It's like,
That's true. There's time to recover if you lose something.
yeah, exactly. It's kind of like, well, I got a sticky bomb, that's not hard to
I
pass
just got
up.
one too.
Do you want to what, try it again?
I got a sticky bomb too, like same time you did.
Oh, gotcha. Where is this printer?
It's like down here.
Not down here. Oh.
It's where my war banner is. To a point, it's like unmissable.
Where's your war banner? Oh, down there. Gotcha. Got it. Okay.
Take this.
Yeah, I've got keys. You know. Like,
Oh,
Sticky
why did I
bomb
take
for it.
that? I'm dumb.
that's perfect. Right away, at least. Oh, I lost the backup mag for one. Well, it's still okay.
God, there really
I
are a lot of trench shrines here. Like, Jesus.
don't recognize what that was that I just killed. So, okay. Energy drink for one. Okay. Crowbar for one. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. That feels good. Yeah, no, there's a lot of chance. Familiar. Alright. Let me go use this chance trying to get up over here. Got a disposable missile launcher, which I want more than what I've got. So.
Oh, man, I don't have equipment yet. Gotta figure that out.
Did you use that chance trying all the uses?
Some of them.
Yeah, all of them it looks like.
There's how many shrines here? Like 4? So it's kind of a work in progress.
There was 3 shrines. I used. Yeah, no, I fully used up 2 of them now, so I think I'm done. I don't see another
Something
shrine.
down there. I think. Oh, that's open already. That was a waste.
It's triple down here. What's in here? Sticky bomb. What is this again? Okay, yeah, I'll take the topaz.
Okay, I think we're done on this area.
Old War stealth kit. Okay.
God, there's just like, there's a bunch of wisps flying around that just like have missiles swarming around them.
Hey, yo, bustling fungus.
Like we've been shooting so many rockets that they're just swarming trying to catch wisps. Like, it's ridiculous.
Seriously? So yeah, there's a fungus over my way in a 3-pack. Is there a Gatling gun guy spawn now?
Hey Logan, how's it going? I doubt we're
just
gonna see him already. It's pretty early in the game.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, that sucks.
There he is.
Um,
Yeah. Does suck.
no, go.
Oh yeah, I've got 3 uses of this. I forgot about that. I've got 3 uses of this.
Oh, of your
L.
mobility.
Yeah.
Well, this has been an exciting
Oh, hello, dude.
loop of nothing.
Yeah, real. Okay, time to hit. What do they even call these? Do these have a name? These don't have a name, do they? Launch pads. I was wondering if they actually had a name, you know?
I was gonna say, I don't know.
Doesn't seem like they do. I'm gonna grab this Paul's go-to because I could use some moves.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. In theory, this grenade charge is really good, but it's actually kind of...
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It kind of worked there. It's like, it's not as good as you'd expect it to be, but I don't think it's completely trash.
Right.
It's very
Hey, there's
situational.
a missile launcher up here.
I'm into that.
For it.
As soon as I remember how to get back up there.
The launch pad. I'm gonna hit it again before I leave the area. There you go. There's an equipment drone, which I guess I could toss the egg into.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
It'll do stuff. Pretty sure I remember seeing it do stuff before with that egg.
God damn it! I did it again. I'm so used to backup eggs being good that I'm just like, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's just not that. I mean, yeah, more mines isn't bad, but you know.
I haven't been using mines much. I should be.
Oh yeah, mines are awesome. Yeah.
Go over here and set up.
Hey, here's another backup mag. Cool.
Oh, come on. You can't jump that high? There you go. Okay. Let's set up.
Oh, you found the teleporter?
Yep.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, mines are like the main thing I use when I'm going around and just when I leave my turret somewhere and then I just go around. Mines are probably what I deal with stuff the most using. Just because they do a shit ton of damage.
And they cool down pretty quickly, don't they?
Yeah, quickly enough, yeah. Yeah. There's another equipment drone. God damn. If I had another piece of equipment that wasn't something I really want, throw it at it.
Putting a missile launcher on that's pretty good, isn't it?
It's not bad, yeah. Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, let's do it.
Putting a launcher is not bad, yeah. If you want to do it, do it. I'm keeping my missile launcher, but... I mean, because there's the thing, like, yeah, it's not bad because it will do it. It's just... How much is it going to do it when you want it to do it?
Yeah,
You know,
it probably just uses it whenever it's off cooldown.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah. So it's like, okay. I mean, it's still pretty good, especially for longer fights, you know? But yeah, no, I think we've cleared out. So, if you want to hit,
Are you here?
go for it. Yeah, I'm here.
Just just trying to keep in mind that get you the beetle guard.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
actually shows up.
Oh, nah, it's Imp Overlord. Ah, I wish I had the other thing. I wish I had the thing for the Imp Overlord.
Oh yeah.
But I don't. Yeah.
Yeah, some of those. God, where the fuck is it? Some of the challenges are so like right place, right time.
Specific.
Silly.
Yeah.
We do have 10 likes. I didn't see that. Thank you.
Yeah, if you notice, I gave the egg to the volcanic egg to the drone, and he goes crazy with it.
Really?
You know? And it's like, okay, so the egg deals damage when it comes out of it, and then also I think it deals damage while it's moving around. So it goes crazy, and it goes through the air and everything with it. So it's like, I feel like that's a decent one for equipment drone.
Where is this asshole? Like...
I saw him once, and then he was gone. I didn't even really get to attack.
There he is.
He was over there, though. Over there.
Now I lost him again.
There. Yeah, no, he's... Who the fuck?
I such an annoying boss.
Yeah. And I feel like they broke his AI to where he's just like, I'm just gonna do whatever.
Yeah, he just
Like, he
kind of
didn't-
derps.
This. He didn't used to derp this bad. Like, there was the one time we were in those caves, but, like, that was, like...
Even that was after this, I think.
Circumstance. No. That was early in our playthroughs. But...
Even then, I'd say
No,
that
yeah,
was,
he-
like, the beginning of it. That was probably around when they broke it.
Yeah.
How's your Fire Emblem playthrough going, Logan? Are your characters still gods? That's a dumb question, I know. Of course they're still gods. Honestly, like, the only reason I didn't recommend that you play on hard mode is because I know you never played a Fire Emblem before. If you
Yeah.
if you had played one, I probably would have said just play it on hard, because if you train
Yeah,
properly, your units
normal
become
mode's
gods in that game. It's like kind of
Yeah.
silly.
Yeah.
Even on hard,
Oh my gosh.
probably isn't that bad.
God. I guess I'll go seek this guy out.
If it, like, at least gave us more of an idea of where he is, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright,
He's down there.
He seems to love going down there. I'm gonna go put turrets down there.
Yeah. Just put him up here. He should.
Will they reach him?
They should. I believe.
I'm gonna put one down there anyway.
Yeah, it's reaching them. Okay.
Yeah, we'll put one down here, we'll put one up there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because he's, like, obsessed with being down here anyway, so...
He really is, yeah.
Half of my map just unloaded for, like, a frame. That was really weird.
Let's see, what's over here?
No, you can... Well...
It's Chrono Bobble. Should I just grab it and go?
I'm almost
Yeah.
back by now, but yeah.
It's Chrono Bobble. It's like, I didn't know how long it was going to take you to come back up here.
But my turrets can get chrono bobbles too.
But it's Chrono Bobble.
Yeah, I agree.
If we see Chrono Bobbles again, you can take both.
Nice.
Yeah. Here's a lunar pod over here.
Magmorn just fucking around. So I'm gonna go ahead and blow him up.
There's a chance shrine over here. I'm gonna get to.
Oh, I hate platforming on those fucking... Why do I keep thinking he has like a slow fall?
So do I.
Just because he has these fucking things on his back that looks like that he should.
Yeah, it's true. It's barely true.
Lost count of how many times I've like gone for a long jump and being like, oh, if I don't make it, I'll just hover down.
Oh, yeah.
Did that magma worm die? Did my turrets just... No, he's still down there. Never mind.
No, he's still around.
They need to, like, give these chains better hitboxes. Oh my god.
They do, yeah, that's a big problem.
I feel like they weren't always that bad, either.
They weren't, no, yeah. It did feel like they were better before.
A 3D printer for a pauldron. Green items.
Oh, the Berserker
I have a
pauldron?
ring.
That's the one that makes you go berserk, right?
Yeah.
After killing three
I feel like that
fast.
would be good for turrets, right?
Yeah.
Do I want to sacrifice something for it? I feel like all my green items are pretty decent.
I don't think so,
I don't
though.
think it's that
Yeah.
great an idea.
That's the thing, is I wouldn't really sacrifice for it, no. Ah, god damn it.
That happens.
I turned towards it, and then I turned away. You know?
Just too late.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Just that slight bit too late. It's like, oh, I recognized it as being a bustling fungus, and I tried to turn away, but probably Multi's hitbox is so big that for that.
Does the backup count for the drone achievement?
I don't know.
You got it without.
Because to be honest, I got the drone achievement barely realizing I got it. Like, I knew I was on my way to getting it just because I got so many companions, but I got it so easily that I didn't even know if the backup counted. But hey, if you don't have another, thing right now. So
Yeah, I mean,
found a backup,
if I
you might
see
as well
one,
grab
I might
it.
as well grab it. I was just thinking out loud, kind of.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Nah, I'm not gonna challenge the lunar pod. I'll pass on that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not. It doesn't feel like there's a ton of awesome shit for him in the lunar pods. At least at the moment. At least with our current understanding of lunar pods.
Yeah, from the items we know.
Yeah. Oh, I should have, I guess, let you get that message.
Do turrets count? Not my
No.
turrets, but like
I'm
the
pretty
ones you
sure
buy.
those don't count. Oh, wait, do you mean the turrets that are in the level, or
Yeah.
the turrets that are your
Yeah,
buddies?
the ones that are
already?
in the level.
Those do count. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure they do.
I mean, I kind of don't really have a whole lot of money right now, but again, just thinking out loud.
But yeah, those I'm pretty sure do count. I'm not sure if the happiest mask counts either. You know?
I want to assume that doesn't, but who knows?
I don't know. I would assume the equipment drone does. Again, hard to say. Oh, my cube! Ugh. I opened up a chest on this chain, and my loot fell all the way down there. So there's a cube just sitting there that's gonna be mine. I gotta go down and get it though. Ooh, did we always know this was here? Wait, did I just discover an area that I didn't realize was here?
What'd you find?
Oh no, never mind. It's just part of the. It's part of the hill that's here, and it's just there happens to be chests up here this time. That's all. Oh yeah, I haven't been saving for the big box.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if I want to. Should be
I
buying
probably
drones
want to.
instead, probably.
There are a few drones here.
I feel like there's always a lot of drones on this level.
Does feel like Max Quell does not do anything for multi. The Quail feels really for multi. What is this again? Oh yeah, the pauldron. Right. Let's see. How much does this cost?
How much was this? $6.79. Okay. There's another one over there. Yeah, I should be saving up for drones.
2,700. Okay.
This is a chest. That looked like a drone from far away. I'll grab you. God, I actually have more than I thought I did.
Repair. Money, you mean?
drones.
Items. Oh, drones.
Hey guy, how's it going?
Yeah, actually, you do have a pretty decent.
Is it
half
still
decent
super bitter cold up there? Or you're probably gonna be dealing with that all week, right? Come on, need money. Need money.
turret.
Otherwise, we've had some pretty good runs tonight, so it's been going pretty well so far.
It's not been bad, at least. Yeah, it's been all right.
This will probably be our last one of the night.
I think so. Probably.
Considering if it continues to go well, we're probably going to be here for at least another half an hour, probably. So.
Yeah, I think so. That's about right.
Money, money. Thank you. It warmed up to 0 degrees. It's a start. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We were talking earlier about how crazy the weather is in like the mainland, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Is
You don't
it
live on an
0
island, but-
Fahrenheit or Celsius, guy?
Yeah, I don't know. What does Alaska use? I'm not sure.
That's why I'm asking. Wouldn't be surprised if they're using Celsius.
But yeah, it's in the 60s here. If you can
Yeah.
believe that.
It's ridiculous. Getting to be the 60s. Yeah, it's 61 now. What the hell, man?
Didn't you say you found a turret or a drone somewhere?
Yeah, there was over by the Pauldron charger, by the Pauldron printer. Yeah, here he is.
I don't know if I want to buy the turrets until I get really close. Because clearly you're only going to get the turret for that level, right? Like next level,
Right.
is it?
But I mean, if it happens to be near the, thing, it's
Teleporter.
really no big deal.
Is it close
know.
to the teleporter?
I don't know. Is it? I don't know where the teleporter is. I'm still trying to get some more money for the chest.
Whoa, I just actually climbed that chain.
Yeah,
Imagine that.
that's a feat, actually. Feels like.
It is Fahrenheit.
What's
That's
up here?
Kind of what I assumed, but
Yeah, it's kind of low then. Yeah.
now the wind isn't as bad. That'll make a pretty big difference alone.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. It's. Okay.
Oh, I'm kind of on my way.
Yeah, no, I'm not staying up there. But yeah, it's up / down there. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll see what I mean when you get there. It's up / down there.
I'll take one of those. Oh, I want to go over there because I see.
So no, that turret is nowhere close to it, by the way.
Noted. No, don't fall. Oh my god.
What?
I was
Oh,
trying
you
to
fell?
climb the fucking chain and he just randomly launched off to the side. But I think this is
right.
going to take me up where I wanted to go anyway. Yup. And you already looted all this shit, so never mind.
Oh yeah. No, I already looted that shit up there. I don't know why you were going up there.
There's a thing, a battle, shrine of combat over there.
We could use the money, maybe. Oh, there's a Murrigan.
There's another lunar pod over there. Not quite as exciting.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's terrifying.
Yeah, we could use the money if you want to hit a shrine of combat.
Don't fall! Oh my god, okay.
Don't fall.
Yeah, I'll hit it. And there's a turret here, so hey, there we go. I'll hit that. And then there's another one over here. As a
I mean, if
matter
there's
of
enough turrets,
fact,
you can meet the thing.
2,
I'm not sure if your
4.
turrets count. Your own
I
turrets
have
count.
8.
I don't think they would.
So I'd have
It feels like
10 if I go hit all the other turrets.
yeah. If your turrets don't count.
Yeah, there's a lot of ifs there, but at this point, what else am I going to spend the money on, I guess, so... I'm going to get more money doing this, so that also works.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Hey, there you go.
I think my turrets do count.
So what did count and what didn't count? Your own turrets counted, though.
Yeah, they had to have, because I have 2 engineer turrets, 2 gunner turrets,
Or mine count.
4 missile drones, so that's 8. A healing drone and an incinerator drone, so that's 10, and an equipment drone, which is 11. I think I lost a drone.
You should get that. You should get that. You should come get this.
Where are you? Hold on.
Just,
But yeah, anyway.
it's the one that
I think
is using to really farm health.
I think turrets do count is the end of that.
I'm at the big loot box. So yeah, you should come get that.
Yeah, I'll be down. What's the Aegis do again? I forget.
Your healing becomes a shield.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's why I'm like, you should get that more than me. I mean, I could probably use it, especially with I've got.
Okay, cool.
That's close. A couple of things. Do I have a couple of things that heal me? Actually, I thought I had like a harvester scythe or something. Maybe I don't.
Work tried to call you in. Someone you hired was arrested, and another stopped showing. Another worker was arrested? That's like the 3rd one in the last like half a year. The fuck is going on in Alaska? Like,
did you come get it?
No, I'm coming to get it now.
There it is. Yeah. Yeah, I have the feeling you'll be able to make more use out of that than I will. Even if I get more healing stuff, which I'd like to get healing stuff. But if we get you a bunch of fungus, that's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
Like that's the. I only had like 1 fungus when I had that too. Like, and I couldn't find any more. You know.
All right, I'm gonna make my way back to the teleporter now.
And it's like more fungus would just make it ridiculous. You know, like basically. Yeah. And it's because your turrets also get it. It's like, oh, gosh. That really just makes it good. I'll take the daisy.
Yeah, either what's going on in Alaska or why do you guys keep hiring people that are going to get arrested? Which I guess, how do you know that they're going to? You don't.
Right, yeah.
But
yeah.
Okay. So...
did you go through the cave yet here?
No, I did not.
I'm going to take it as a no because here's a barrel.
Yeah, I did. I'm setting up my turrets for
personal shield gen.
Teleporter. Watch out, you got an elder Lemurian like trolling around behind you.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just gonna finish grabbing up anything in here, then come over to the teleporter. Because it's on the end of
it. Suggest a payment bonus for not getting arrested? Yeah. You can do that. I feel like that should just be a thing. But I don't know, sometimes people get arrested like wrongfully. I don't know if that's the right word. Like a misunderstanding or depends on what they get arrested for. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Because some things you can't help, I guess, is what I'm getting at. But if you regularly get arrested for drunk driving, then yeah, maybe you should pay the consequences on that and stop fucking doing it.
Even though you're in Alaska, what are you gonna hit in Alaska? But yeah,
mooses are dangerous. I'm pretty sure.
Are they in Alaska?
I don't know.
I know they're the eastern part of Canada a lot, but I don't know about Alaska.
Like they could be. It's believable.
Yeah. Well, yeah, sure. I don't know. That's a good question.
Bears?
I'm sure. Wolves, bears, yeah, sure.
Okay. What do we still
I'm finishing up a shrine.
Okay.
Ooh, key.
Oh, keys.
I think I'm pretty much set here. So
yeah, that's right. You told me before that more people die to mooses than they do to bears there. Yeah, that's
Oh.
why I said mooses. I was like, I'm pretty sure guys said before that
Gotcha.
mooses, like, don't fuck with mooses. I think they're kind of like,
Yeah.
they won't bother you
Dumb.
until you bother them. The problem is they think you're constantly bothering them. Like,
Yeah.
so yeah, you don't fuck with mooses.
All right. We're set. We're set. What are you? Where are your turrets? Your turrets are like that? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. How do these turrets work? Turrets work it differently in
mean?
different games. Like, I'm assuming that, like, a crossfire would be good, right? I do notice that these turrets can turn around, though, which I didn't expect at first.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you see my turrets are always stacked on each other because of the fungus.
That's a good point. I didn't have the fungus when I started
Yeah.
developing this thought
Well-
process.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, that was stupid.
Nice. You put down the wrong one. There you go. I think that's better spot, anyways. I don't think this hallway, hopefully, isn't gonna have much. And if they do, I mean, hopefully it'll just get destroyed. Anyway. And who even knows what boss we'll have?
We
If
didn't
we'll
get
have
one anyway.
We didn't get
That
one
was-
anyway. All right.
Oh, goodness. Alright.
Yeah, that's what it looks.
Cool. I don't know if I've ever seen it do that on this stage. I wonder if
Yeah, I
that's
think we've had it before.
I wonder if that's intentional or if it's a bug. Like, is
I
it
think it's a
just,
bug.
Congratulations, you earned yourself a break, or is it, is it not
I think it's a
intended?
bug. I think it's a bug.
It's still playing super dramatic music, though.
Yeah, no. But you also don't get any loot, so that sucks too.
That's true. You could, if you drive while drunk, you could hit
Yeah,
an iceberg.
'cause-
That's the thing you could do.
Because, yeah, now look at your health and the health of your turrets.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and that's because you've got the Aegis.
Yeah.
It's like, shit. And actually, let me stand on you too. Because I've got some bustling fungus too.
Yeah, almost 1800.
It's just gonna keep going up.
No, it's kind of like capped. It's not. It's,
Is it?
It's floating right around to like 1780.
Oh. Gotcha.
It's running out as quickly as it's filling now at this point, basically.
Yeah.
So there must be diminishing returns on it,
Probably, yeah.
or maybe not necessarily diminishing returns. But
If I
just-
move, how far does it get? Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Is it ready to go? Let's go.
All right.
So yeah, the fact that your turrets also get that and have then double health, there's some shit that hits real hard and can just wipe out turrets mysteriously. So
Yeah, there's just a lot of shit that hits real hard that could wipe out anything mysteriously.
like one of these guys, you know? Like yeah.
Got a combat shrine over here. I'll set up for that. Seven jellyfishes. Have I?
Did it
Are they all dead
is
already?
that's I mean
What happened?
it's supposed to be like yeah, like it's like jellyfishes? It's like
Yeah,
wait a
that's not
minute.
right, is it?
I don't think that's right. No. It's like jellyfishes. But that's how it wrote it too.
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Wait, I still don't have it equipped. Alright.
No. Cube works, yeah.
Could be worse.
Cube's up.
I'm
It
pretty
could be.
positive that I've hit this shrine before. Oh, so they got your brother to stay and cover the shifts? Overtime, I guess, right?
Huh.
I hope they pay overtime.
If
I know,
applicable.
I know in a lot of small towns they'll typically be like, why the fuck would we pay you overtime? What are you gonna do? Go somewhere that does pay you overtime? Good luck. So, got this again.
But you got the frost relic, huh?
Oh, that could be fun for my turrets, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, kinda, because things are still gonna have to get close to them, which kinda suck, but...
It still helps when they do, for sure. Or for like magma worms that start targeting them, you know. It's like, well, that's always helpful too.
True. But yeah, I know that was a thing where I lived in Virginia, since it was a small town. They were just, like you said, you mentioned overtime, and they were like, ha! Good one.
Mm.
Ha ha
Yeah.
ha.
Ha 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 ha. Absolutely half-hearted on that, for sure. Wood sprite. What was the other thing you have? You have cube. Do you want the? Yeah, actually, if you want
I
the
have
wood
a cube.
sprite,
Would the wood sprite be good?
I mean, more healing. I mean, passive healing for you means that your shield should always be charging, somewhat. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
New shield.
I get you. So here's something silly.
Yeah.
I haven't fully tested just how this works. Whenever my turrets kill something, I get the frost aura.
Really?
Yeah, so that's kind of silly. I
That's
think
interesting.
in theory I could just go out and run around between things and just burn them with that while my turrets are killing things.
Yeah, because here's with the wood sprite.
Honestly,
I think
I'm probably
on that
not
one?
gonna really use the cube, so getting that's probably a pretty decent idea.
Yeah, I mean, I would use it myself, but I'm probably not going to. Like, there's the thing is that I have to be on that one to get the benefit. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get you.
So I'll just take the I'll just take the missile launcher and the cube.
So it doesn't look like I get it when you kill things, but I do get it when my turrets kill
That
things.
makes sense.
But I think there is
That
a range on it.
Mm.
Because, now I'm not getting it. There might just not be anything spawning over there, though.
That's true. Yeah,
Nope,
yeah.
nope,
Usually...
I just got it, so there was just nothing spawning. This is silly. Let me see. I'm gonna take the dag.
Oh well, here's another wood sprite. Well, how about that?
Or, well, actually, it might not be my turrets, it might be my drones. That's probably more.
Oh, it could be the
realistic.
drones too.
Yeah, it's probably my drones killing
Well, no, the
things.
drones shouldn't get that effect. Drones
No,
shouldn't get
but
that.
they count as my kills. So I'm still getting the
maybe.
aura from because they don't
Yeah,
have the
that's
aura,
true.
but I do.
Maybe. Yeah.
I just come to think of it, I don't know if my turrets have the aura. No, they do. The turrets get the aura. I
Oh.
don't think drones do though. Because
no,
that
yeah,
would be
it's good,
silly.
yeah. Yeah, that would be silly.
Alright, there's another combat shrine over here. I'm gonna set up and take out.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Easy peasy. There's actually still a lot of them alive, but still.
I'm coming to join you. Have a... Oh, I fired the black hole and it didn't work. Crap. I hit the land in front of me.
I think you think you'd be the worst worker. Hey boss, I'm drunk again. You just wouldn't want to.
Jeez.
You'd be that guy that would be like, I don't feel like working, so oh man, I just don't feel good. You'd be that guy.
Yeah.
See, I'd be the one that I'd just I'd be honest. I'd just be like, I don't fucking want to. I just don't want to
Yeah.
today. I don't feel like it. And they'd
there's
probably tell me, well, then you're gonna get fired if you continue doing that. And I'd probably be like, yeah, I know the risks.
Yeah.
That's...
Right, yeah. I mean, it all kind of depends upon how much they actually need you, you know?
Yeah, and how much you need them.
Well, yeah, but I mean, as to if you'll actually get fired or not, you
Oh,
know?
yeah, I get what you mean.
It's like, depends upon how much they need you. If they need you, then...
Yeah, in some cases, you can be the one that's like, what are you gonna do, fire me?
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I think we're good to get moving. Are you over here?
No,
Yeah, you're
what
over
my
here, your turrets
turrets are.
here. Well, your turrets are. Oh, there's
What's
a floating,
What's the floating,
Yeah.
like, rocks around me? What item
that
is
is the... Is that the leech seed? Or is that the bustling fungus? I know it's definitely... I think it's the leech
is that?
seed it was.
Could
Do you have
be-
a leech seed?
They could be seeds. I do have a seed.
I think it's the leech seed. Because I've seen that plenty, of course, myself. But then again, I think I've got a leech seed, and I don't have that. So maybe it's bustling... No. No, I've got bustling fungus.
I don't think it's the fungus.
Do I have a leech seed? Do I have a leech seed?
Although it does seem to specifically be when I'm standing still.
Hmm.
Or is it the wood sprite?
Is it the what?
It might be the wood sprite that's doing it. I don't know. Yeah, there's like these pebbles that are floating around. No, because my turrets
I don't
have
think
it
it's
too,
the
so
wood
it's not the
sprite.
wood sprite.
No, it's not the wood sprite. But no, I know the pebble. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Alright, we
I mean,
can
your
get this.
drones have it. You know what I mean? Or not your drones. Your guys. Your turrets. That's the word. Turrets. Yeah, you were asking how you outlived the beam. You know, you just stand in all this healing aura.
Yeah, it's an option.
Yeah. And yeah, if you're an engineer, you just put that up too. Are these both knurls? I guess so.
There's 4 of them.
Oh no, there was Daisy. Oh, I got a Daisy. Okay. You got the. No wait, what
There's still 3 of them, which
I
is silly.
the fuck was picked up? I don't know what the fuck was picked up. Yeah, I think I picked up 2 knurls.
Yeah, there's 3 knurls and a daisy. I already had
There's
a knurl
3
from
knurls.
earlier, so
Yeah, that's right.
I'm still waiting to get my chrono bauble back though.
Oh no, that's what it is. That's what those are. It's the knurl. No, because now I've got it.
Maybe
Yeah, now because now
Yeah.
I've got those rocks.
that could maybe be it.
knurl.
That sounds
Yeah.
it. All right, we out.
Oh, you can go. Yeah. Yeah. Susin.
Susun, I think it's supposed to be.
Susin. Yeah. Or I think some people do Kun, C-U-N-E. Or I've heard like Sween too, for that part, and it's like I don't really like Susween or something.
I don't know, makes sense though. There's not a UI in
There's not an I. Yeah, exactly.
or W.
But that's how people are. You know.
Found one of the buttons.
Ooh, a backup mag. Sweet. We'll put a thing on it.
You don't have to, do you? I thought, didn't we figure out you only have to push them
You
down?
do. Pretty sure you have to. Because when we first found it, like I pushed one down, and then we found the other one, and I pushed it down, and then we had to go all the way back.
We'll have to come back this way anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it.
Do we have
undepressed?
Well, I guess.
Just
yeah, I mean, so long as you know where it is. Yeah. Oh, sweet, another backup magazine.
Oh my god, there's so many canisters. There's so many.
Canisters?
Barrels, whatever these fucking things
Oh, the
are.
barrels.
Things with the money.
Gotcha.
I just found like 5 of them.
Yeah. Yeah. What is this? That's a drone. I'll take it. And Raikou, yeah. Well, there's a Beetle Queen, but that doesn't help me right now.
Yeah, because it specifically has to be a boss one, right?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Greater Wisps. Get, Black Hole. That's the words. Yeah.
Nice. And now I can't hit them. So...
Wow. Yeah, yeah, they're just going. They're going. Alright. I mean, thankfully I can hit them, and they're, you know, I can hit them with my ZL, and they're all together, so it's not so bad.
Yeah, I'd agree with that guy. I think they're better about it these days, but like back in the day, like even like the anime got some of the pronunciations wrong.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, who cares if they can't even get it straight, then... But I do think they're better about it these days. From things I've heard about working there, to be blunt. I know.
Oh god, there's a
I
Chingun
know
guy.
the friend I have said that he did like a recording session that was basically like it was just a couple staff members where they just sat down and like recorded official pronunciations for the names just to send to the people who make the anime, just so they could be like, here's how you pronounce them. And I was like, that's really smart, honestly.
Yeah,
I think he
actually.
said they did the same thing for Detective Pikachu when that was being made, that they had people like on hand to answer questions about like, am I pronouncing this correctly? And
Right. These Greater Wisps, like, that combat shrine was a bad idea.
oh, they're still alive? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I thought they were all gone.
No!
I didn't know that they chased you away.
Well, they didn't chase me away. The Gatling guy chased me away, and they followed me.
We're fine.
Okay, there we go. Finally, the last one's dead. Oh, hey, here's the teleporter. Oh, that's not good. Glacial dude.
The only pronunciation I really worry about is it still fucking kills me when somebody calls it Pokemon. Like, that just destroys me. Like, come on. Aren't we past that? It's a 20-year-old franchise. Fucking pronounce it correctly. Come on.
The Pokemans.
So I don't hear people legitimately call it that. I've only heard people ironically call it that. But I have heard people like legitimately call it Pokemon, and I'm like, it's not. Even if you didn't do the research about the accent, wouldn't you just think it's Pokemon? Which is still closer than Pokemon is. Like, in a roundabout way, that's still better. Otherwise, like, yeah, I don't expect people to know all the pronunciations of all fucking 900 Pokemon, because that's completely insane.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Oh my gosh, I have so much money that like I need to spend. Oh, shit. Here's a shrine of the mountain. Okay.
Yeah, I
what's down
remember
here?
back when Sword and Shield came out, and like seeing some new streamers that I'd never heard of, and like they were playing, it, and they were like, people would say like, "Oh, have you played a Pokemon game before?" And they were like, "Oh yeah, I love Pokemon." And I was like, "Do you? You don't even know how to pronounce it, and you love it? Like, come on." I like at that point, I just don't trust you for actually saying
hey,
what.
I'm standing on a button, and
Oh, you found the other one?
yeah.
I don't know, that one time we didn't have them both pressed at the same time.
It felt like that, yeah, but I don't know. I don't know what happened that one time.
Kinda want to take the backup, but I also like having the healing, I think. Dude, you know what? This doesn't. This is actually really bad.
What's really bad?
The wood sprite.
Yeah.
That's actually really
It's
bad.
not working?
It doesn't heal fast enough.
Oh.
There we go. The
Gotcha.
shield degens faster than it's created. Like I was
really?
just sitting there watching it. It would like tick up and then immediately drain.
Gotcha. Hey, there we go. Now it's open.
Yeah, in theory it would be good. It's just not.
Yeah. Where is it from where I am? Great question.
I'm gonna try not to accidentally pull them, but I'm gonna at least go down and set
There.
turrets up.
Okay. Thankfully, I've got the L speed boosting.
Well, that didn't work. One of them's already on me.
Alright, I'm coming. Do you have any bans yet? I know I've got a bunch of fire bans.
I have 2 fire and 1 frost.
I will take a frost then. Which is the guy we're killing now?
Yes.
Hard to be sure. Okay.
Although they're right next to each other, I say just take them both, unless you already have a ton of fire.
There we go. I do have a ton of fire ones.
Okay.
I've got 4 of them. So, yeah.
Now, see, one thing is, there's still like 2 other ways to pronounce it, right? It could be Pokemon or Pokemon. One's Japanese, and one is like the more English, like the actual accent of. Because if you look at the Japanese spelling of Pokemon, there's no accent over it, because that's just how K-E is pronounced, is Ka. So, I would forgive either of those pronunciations, though. I'd say they're both correct. Pokemon is in no way correct.
Yeah.
In no way correct.
Right.
Like I said, even if it was just a normal E, it would still be Pokemon, not Pokemon.
Right. Yeah.
That's just people being dumb.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, it's for kids, so it must be cutesy, right? Of course it's Pokemon.
Yeah. Thankfully, we don't have anybody who. Thankfully, like, from what I've really ever seen, like, there's not people who are like, oh, you know, it actually should be called Pocket Monsters all the time. You know?
Yeah.
You know, thankfully, those people don't seem to exist.
Technically, it's Pocket Monsters.
Yeah. Okay, get set up.
You mean basically like the people who said, I thought the catchphrase was gotta catch 'em all, and now you can't catch 'em all. Like, that's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
It's like, shut up.
Let's hit the button. Glacial Stone Titan. Oh boy, he's right here.
On one hand, I get it, because I've said before, honestly, Rockman is a way better name than Mega Man. Like, it just is. Like, it just works better, I think. But it also, I'm not going to be
You mean that's not me gay man? You know?
Me gay man
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
Such a stupid gag, but it is really funny.
It is, yeah. Yeah.
But it's also, you're gonna come off as total weeb, right? If you're just gonna be like, it's actually Rockman. Oh god.
Yeah, right.
Fucking laser. Oh my god.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I think it's so funny that
A lot of wisps. So.
yeah. I think it's
not
really
helpful.
funny that in the X collection, there's an achievement to play Mega Man X in Japanese, and the name of the achievement is it's actually Baba. And it's like, people really be like that. It's terrible.
Okay, so there's a neural and a missile.
I think we both
Thing.
have 2 knurls, right?
Well, it was a Shrine of the Mountains, so both of them. We both got both.
Oh, there's 2 EVs. Or, yeah, 2 EVs.
Yeah. I already pulled 2. So.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, hit it.
Oh, you hit it. Okay.
Yeah, me Gay Man X is a Game Grumps gag.
Yeah.
I don't even remember what they were playing. I think it was 7. And Danny was like, what if it was actually pronounced me gay man? It's so stupid, but it's really funny.
Yeah.
It's one of those cases of like, that is so dumb. But it also makes me laugh.
Yeah. My gosh, we lost a lot of drones, though.
I guess it's one of those things, though, that, like, it would be funnier if it weren't for the fact that, like, it's just gonna make you go, somebody's gonna hear the word gay and be offended. And that makes it difficult. Because then if you laugh at it, it's like, oh, so you think gays are funny? It's like, no. I think the concept... It's the same concept as my headcanon that Mega Man never realized that his name was Bass and he thought it was Bass and nobody's told him that he's wrong. It's the same thing. Like, it's the same concept of, like... just, yeah, what if? It's funny.
Well, there's also, I mean, it's the same thing, too, as the, Super Mario Galaxy, is it?
Kinda.
Yeah. It's Super Mario Galaxy, that's the, what is it?
I feel like that one's a little bit
the
more
letters sparkle.
senseless.
Or something, right?
Yeah, there's like a glitter on the certain letters.
Yeah.
And they're like, haha, it spells gay if you do that. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
That one's a little like, I guess because that's not clever. Knowing the Game Grumps, of course they took something like that and they were like, let's actually make this funny.
Right,
and I managed
That's
to
the thing,
do
they
it.
did make it.
The Mario Galaxy logo was just memey.
Yeah. What do I got? Specs. Alright.
Yes, it's Dr. Wily. It's not Dr. Willy. But that could be another one. It's like, what if it was pronounced Wheelie or something? Like, who knows? Like,
yeah.
I mean, the Bass and Bass one really makes me laugh just because of Mega Man 8, because it was so poorly localized that they actually had him call him Bass instead of Bass. And I was just like, so what if Mega Man just always thought that was his name, and nobody told him otherwise? And whenever somebody called him Bass, Mega Man was just like, who are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I forget where I even came up with that, and I just thought it was so funny.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of cloakers around now, it looks like.
Yeah.
But thankfully cloakers are pretty easy to kill. Like, I'm not really
not too bad.
like, when they first appeared for us, it was like, whoa. You know?
Yeah, it was
That's
confusing
to the
at
map,
first.
right? Yeah. But now it's like, okay, screw it. And there's the thing: if you actually have the happiest mask and you get one of those guys, it's like neat. You know, I'm cloaked for a little while.
How much does this snow thing even do? Damn, that ticks for like 70.
Does it?
That's like actually a good deal of damage. Huh. Boing. Where's the teleporter at? Sure. So we're not going all the way over there.
Here's the teleporter.
So I'll leave this up to you. Do you want to just obliterate and end the run, or do you want to keep going? Because it is 1:45.
Yeah, that's probably the better choice. Is to just obliterate at this point.
I mean, it was a solid run, but on that note,
it was.
It could easily go for another 30 minutes if it continues.
If we're, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the thing. It's like, yeah, but it's like, yeah, once you reach a certain point, it's just hard to continue for much longer because of the time. Really.
Yeah. And I do so.
And I kind of realized,
tonight,
I kind of realized earlier this week that the reason I'm probably tired every Sunday afternoon.
Oh, it's from going too late on this. Yeah.
Probably.
I could start like, especially.
Like, why am I tired at like, you know, why am I falling asleep at like 3-4 o'clock? You know.
Especially since I've
Sunday.
started planning other things to do for the second half of the stream. I could start policing that a little bit harder if that would, if you need that. If you need me to be like, okay, we've been at it for 4 hours. We need to stop.
4 hours is a little too short. I mean, that's only until 12, right? I mean, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock feels okay. You know, that's the. It's like, yeah, it's okay.
I don't think we've gone past 2. I think the latest we've done was like 2:30.
Not really. Yeah.
I'd probably start. I mean,
it's more so I just like realized that.
The same thing that I just did now, I guess, is like just aim for
beetle guards
between.
Oh, beetle guards! Damn.
Oh yeah.
I was hoping. Like beetle guards.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on the clock, and between 1 and 2, like our first either.
Whoa. Okay.
Damn.
Malachite.
Oh my God! What?
Malachite.
Did they even hit me?
Well,
killed by question marks, so I don't know if that is what killed me. I'm not sure what happened.
Yeah. I died to beetle guard apparently.
That's one problem with the game's frame rate suffering so much late game, is sometimes you die to things that you didn't see. Nothing happened on my screen, I just fell over dead. Like,
yeah.
So, okay. Anyway, yeah, I'll keep an eye on the clock and just be like, between 1 and 2, our first opportunity of, let's either finish the run whenever we lose or whenever.
Yeah.
Well, that's pretty much it. Whether we lose
but I guess
or...
that got good timing.
Yeah. So I guess I might try the laser turrets at some point, just to see how they feel.
Oh,
but I
right,
wasn't impressed when you were using them, so.
No, yeah. I would say if you want to try to unlock the mines, doing it in prismatic.
Oh yeah.
Where
what
you
is it?
exactly where the boss is going to spawn. You set up your mines and
defeat
it's
the teleporter in less than defeat the teleporter boss in less than 5 seconds after it spawns. Yeah.
Since if you do prismatic and then you do prismatic again, you know exactly where it's going to be.
Yeah, that's true.
It spawns in the exact same location.
I might just wait till next week though, and if it happens, it happens.
Yeah. But Spider Mines are really good.
It's pretty good for like
my opinion.
Dragging out the playthrough, because like if I grind it off stream, then like next week I'm gonna be like, oh, I already have everything, so now I don't have anything to work towards, and now I'm bored. So keeping it to a once a week thing has been pretty comfortable. I think
so. All right, so yeah, I'm gonna head off.
All right.
And yeah, we'll probably do this again on next weekend, I imagine.
Probably, at this point, yeah. I don't see anything at the moment getting in the way of that, so
Yeah.
at the moment, at least.
I did change the schedule to only the next 6 days instead of the next 7 because of this particular instance. Because otherwise I would have had to just have Saturday ? On the schedule until I found out what you felt like doing. So I was like, well, I'll just do 6 days instead.
Right.
So yeah, I'll let you go. I'll take a quick break, and then we'll switch over and do some Mega Man runs.
Yeah. And it's something that, yeah, I mean, if I don't feel like this 1 week, it's probably going to be like Friday or something, or like Thursday or Friday that I. So
honestly, since I've now been looking at it,
something else out.
Now that I've been looking at it as like we'll do 4 to 5 hours of this, and then I'll do something else for the rest of the stream.
Extra,
I can just do whatever that something else was for the entire stream if it comes to it.
Right.
So I easily have a backup now. If it's like.
Right.
Can't get the headset to work some week, because I think we had that happen once where just tech wasn't working out.
There was one, yeah, where I could not get it to work at all. There was 1 week where it was just nope.
Yeah.
So yeah. Which I don't know what's up with it. Like, and this is a good headset, so I don't know. I don't think it's the headset. I think it's the computer, and there's the thing. I don't know if it's the audio jack itself or if it's Windows 10.
It's probably Windows 10 because...
But it's probably Windows.
If I recall correctly, it started right after a Windows update, so...
It was after a Windows update, yeah.
Yeah,
so
it's probably
I think it was drivers probably affecting it, so... I don't know why.
Alright.
It's ridiculous.
So like
I mean, it would be nice
let me go ahead and
to not have that be a problem, but...
boot up live stream.
Yeah,
Live stream.
Alright, I'll
Wow.
see you.
Live split. Yeah, so we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna switch everything over. We're probably gonna start with Mega Man 7 because I think that's the one I'm the most eager to get into. And then yeah, we'll do that as soon as I get back. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we do that. So I'll be back in just a minute. So stay tuned for some post GDQ run. I think it's over now. Maybe not quite yet, but yeah, we'll be back in a minute.
think we're good. I think everything looks good. Your emerald battery died. Yeah, that happens. Specifically to 3rd generation and 2nd generation, I think. Because they have batteries that keep the time. So that's how the game was able to be like synced up with real time before the console had a clock. Because like starting with the DS, it had a clock. The hardware had a clock built into it. But for 2nd and 3rd gen, they had it built in on the cartridge. But those batteries can die, and then you just can't play the game anymore. I feel like Fire Red probably should have had it too, but maybe it doesn't. I don't think that had time events in it. Not to the same extent as the other two. Alright. So. We're trying some different things with Mega Man 7 tonight. So for those of you that have watched me do some of these runs already, there's gonna be some different stuff going on. I learned some tricks watching GDQ. I haven't practiced these in a few nights, so hopefully I nail them and it'll wind up being a good run. We still have about 2 hours left in the stream, so... Well, I started late, so about 2.5 hours. I'd like to do at least one good run of this, if not two. I've only done this route once. My PB with the other route was like 1 hour and 6 minutes. My PB with this route's 1 hour and 12, which was a terrible time. I made a lot of really bad mistakes that cost me a lot of time. So hopefully I'll be able to avoid some of those happening again here. Like I said, I'd like to do at least one run, if not two. I also want to get in some 4, 5, and 6 runs. We probably won't have time for all of that tonight, but yeah, we're just gonna see we're just gonna see what happens. All right, let's do it. 2-minute cutscene. Yeah, that's why they made Coliseum and gave you an Espeon and an Umbreon. So you could get them in those games. Alright, so let's see. Honestly, for those of you that have watched me do one of these runs before, you're not going to notice much of a difference until after the Robot Museum. The first third of this is basically the same. I will ideally be better at parts of it, but otherwise it's the same. Nothing really changed. It is a 100% run, so we'll be collecting all the items. I want to get better at explaining those as I pick them up. Be like, oh yeah, here's this item. It does this. We get it for this reason. Stuff like that. I think it's a bit of a... It's not really a dream, because I don't think I'm that good at it, but I've been thinking, like, if I ever want to get to a situation where I could potentially go to an event like GDQ and run something, I want to be good at explaining what I'm doing. So it's something I want to work on as I practice these. Honestly, I kind of want to dedicate a night every week to speedrunning and just practicing these, but I don't know if I'm going to do that. One change that's made, which I talked about in my other runs. We're gonna damage boost all of this shit. Similar to Mega Man X, when you fight base at the end of this stage, you can lose that battle. So I want to have no health. Because it's faster. With this amount of health, he'll hit me once and that'll be that. Way faster than fighting him. Yeah, done. I think it gives him more dialogue, though. It's probably still faster than fighting him and winning. Which could be a little RNG-y. Yeah, they never added stones for Espeon and Umbreon, despite the fact that it would have made sense to do so multiple times. That's not it. There we go. This one we don't bother to kill. I only kill the first one because I don't want to... I'm not that good at that jump yet. And I want to be able to have a little bit more freedom if I fuck it up, that I can back up and try it again. Of course, if you get that jump under control, you're gonna skip it. Pause a bit here, because then that floor starts to give out. And then that will already be disappeared by the time we get back down there. So we won't have to go around it. We can just drop. That probably is something that saves like a second, but like, that's the type of optimizations I've been doing. You can technically make all these jumps without Rush Coil, but they are like pixel perfect, and I'm not very good at them, so we're not gonna. I'm not that brave yet. Even the guy that ran it at GDQ fucked up those jumps and had to back up and do it again. So yeah, I'm not that brave. We're skipping that E-Tank now because I'm going for big boy strats. Alright, so we just grabbed the Rush Search back there, which allows Rush to dig stuff up. Ordinarily, he just digs up garbage or power-ups. In 3 specific spots, he digs up an important item. This is the escape unit, which allows you to leave the stage if you've already beaten it. We'll use it once in the run now. Before, we weren't using it at all, because I routed around no backtracking, but we are now backtracking. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. I'm not good at this fight. I'm still figuring it out. Fuck. Especially because now I don't grab that safety E-Tank, which, as you can see, sometimes doesn't go super well. Nope. Ah. I need to get better at this fight. Sometimes he just gets me. But again, the guy running it at GDQ died on him too, so I don't feel that bad. This game's just honestly fucking hard. Despite the fact that everyone fucking hates Mega Man 7, like, it's kind of a challenging game. Oh, fuck. Ice caught me. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. You can tell I haven't practiced this in a couple nights. Oh no. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. I'm splitting now when the screen fades, because it's a little bit more consistent. For me. ordinarily I was splitting at the end of the victory fanfare. This one kind of, like, fades, though. It doesn't just, like, stop, which makes it a little bit trickier to time, I guess. I just like this a little bit better. As far as I can tell, this is one of the few games where playing on Japanese doesn't necessarily make it faster. If it weren't for RNG, playing on Japanese would make it faster. I think I read that it makes it like 25 seconds faster if you have Japanese text. But when you're playing on Japanese, when you're playing on English, Dr. Light always shows up to tell you what your weapon does. In the Japanese version, auto could show up or roll could show up, and their dialogue is slower. If you have really bad RNG, you never get Dr. Light, and it's super slow, and you lose all that time anyway. The one time I did a practice run on Japanese, I got really bad RNG, and, like, that happened. And I probably lost more time than I gained. So that's why I'm still on English, even though the Legacy collections do let you play the Japanese versions. On that note, apparently the Legacy collection version of 7 is, like, not a good one for speedrunning. Because it's re-optimized, and it just runs faster. There's less lag, there's less loading times, which kind of makes it an invalid run. I'd have to submit this as a Legacy Collection run. Which I might, if I get my time good enough. Also, I kind of fucked this up. You can get up that cycle faster, I just mistimed it. When I did that thing where I kinda launched myself with the water current. I think I was a little late. Should be alright, though. I'm probably gonna get through this pretty quickly still. Oh, that was scary. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. This fight is scary. I'm bad at it. I'll throw that out there. I'm still haven't really gotten the groove on this just yet. Shit. There we go. Fuck. Oh no. Alright, I'll take it. That wasn't too good, but it wasn't too bad either. Gained some time back. That fight's actually super easy, but doing it fast is super hard, in my opinion. Like, the easy way to do it is really slow. Starting out with... I know I can make all this time back later. I died, like, so many times in Slashman stage the first time I did this, because I haven't fully figured out the Rush Jet route yet. I lost, like, 4 minutes or something on Slashman stage, so I know that I'm gonna have a big time save later. Also, one of the fortresses really fucked me, but I don't remember which one. Because, honestly, they can all fuck me. It's just all bad. You can just fucking jump over these guys because they're so fucking slow in this game. And skip him because it starts raining anyway, so it's kind of whatever. I think you can run and jump over these too, but it's a little bit harder. I haven't been that brave yet. There's a faster way to do this, but it's terrifying, and I haven't even started trying to learn that one yet. So since I made it snow, I can see these platforms. Makes it a little bit easier, and apparently, if you don't do this, and it has to, like, render... Ordinarily, there's, like, a vision circle around you, so you can only see the platforms, like, when you're close to them. Apparently, that causes a ton of lag. So, hey. Safer and faster. You can really tell the difference between no lag here. Like, that screen lags like crazy on the original version. It's a cool quality of life thing, but it kind of invalidates the run. First of 3 Proto Man visits. I was talking about this earlier. You have to visit him here and in Turbo Man's stage before he'll show up in Shade Man's stage. I actually don't know if you have to do Cloud first or if you can do Turbo first. I'm not sure about that, but it kind of doesn't matter because you're gonna be here first anyway. In no world would you get the Turbo Man stage before this, because it's literally impossible. Unless you use the password that unlocks all 8 masters from the beginning, but I'm pretty sure that would invalidate the runs, so... And this is my favorite example of pattern of inevitable defeat. Which is actually much faster on this version. Oh, I thought he was dead. I almost got bodied. There we go. One of the things I really don't like about Mega Man 7 is that a lot of the bosses, when you use their weakness weapon, it completely trivializes them. Like, it just makes them completely easy, because they just don't do anything. It locks them into a pattern where they just kind of never attack, or they attack in a very predictable way. There's a faster way to kill him, honestly. If you can believe it. Like, that was easy, but it's kind of slow, right? It's not super slow, though. It's probably still pretty fast. But yeah, you can... We'll show this off at the mid stage, actually, in the Robot Museum. You can... Those bubble bombs, you can drop those. Also, you can run on top of those roached houses. I never knew that until I watched the speedrun. You can... With the bubble bomb, you can, like, if you hold down, it doesn't put it in a bubble. It just drops the bomb right on the floor. If you do that, it won't put him through all the iframes. Like, it won't do the whole animation of him getting trapped. But then you have to deal with the fact that he's actually attacking you. And timing's kind of precise. I haven't learned it yet. Oh, shit. Intentional death. Only intentional death in the run now, actually. I did have the 2, but the Shade Man one is routed out now. Which... Yeah, we'll talk about that when we get there. What am I doing? That was all bad. Yeah, there's a trick that makes getting Shade Man's weapon earlier, like, a really good idea. I wasn't going to use it at first because I didn't think the trick was consistent enough, but then I tried to learn it and I was like, oh, this is actually super easy to do. Like, this is kind of free. So, yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll see if I can do it on this. I haven't tried it on Legacy Collection yet. I'm sure you can do it, but it might be, like, trickier. We'll see. Anyway, so we got the fourth and final circuit plate there, which I didn't point any of those out. That gets you the super armor when you get all four. And then we died to go back to the checkpoint to take the other stage path, which is where Rush Jet is hidden, which is very useful in 2 stages, at least. Probably more, but I've only learned 2 of them so far. And in general, it's 100%, so we have to get it anyway. And now we just have another 2 minutes of unskippable. Probably. Ish. Let's see how long that actually is. So we're at 19 minutes when we got here. Ish. Have to sit through all that. You have to skip the password scene. Yet. And then, yeah, another cutscene. So, it's at least a minute, if not more. But hey, it's a good excuse to quench one's thirst, right? Ah, my nose itches. This is like an awesome moment of fan service that we get to entirely just speed by, which is kind of sad. So as I mentioned, with bubble wrap, danger wrap, it's actually called. You can press down to just drop the bomb, which ignores iframes basically. So you can drop it, and then as soon as the iframes wear off, they'll automatically get hit. Not if you suck at aiming it, apparently. Yeah, I'm still working on that, but it makes that super fast. It's funny that, like, I think the reason... Oh, you can skip this shit. What am I doing? A lot of the reason I think people don't like this game is because it's slower paced, but despite that, some of the boss quick kills require, like, a lot of high-speed input and accuracy. It's pretty tricky. So yeah, as I said, we're, this is where the route now changes. Ordinarily, it had Turbo Man first. Turbo Man's pretty easy to beat with the Buster, and you have to go there to visit Proto Man before you can visit him here. Part of that is we're just not going to visit him here yet. Oh, that was shitty. That's alright. We're only going to take the one path. We're going to come back for Proto Man at the end of before we do the fortress. Yeah, this is way less laggy, too. This is crazy. Didn't really notice a difference, but they took, like, all of the, like, frame lag out of this game, actually. Alright, so we want the eye kill. This only takes like 6 hits. I'm just bad at getting it. But yeah, ordinarily you destroy him from the inside out, which causes him to destroy that cracked floor. And then Proto-Man's right down there. Instead, we're going this way, which ordinarily we'd defeat Proto-Man, die, respawn before that boss, kill it again, and then we'd come this way because there's an item on this path. Actually, I was gonna route it. I was routing at one point about picking up this item and going to buy it at the store instead, but it's really expensive. But if it would have worked, it would have saved a ton of time. Because the other path through this stage is way faster. But it costs like 280 bolts or something crazy like that, and on average, I only get like 118 bolts per run. Like, I just don't get enough. I'd have to route in bolt pickups, which would probably, in the long run, cost me more time than it saves. That's where we find that Base got his ass kicked by Shade Man, and we invite him to go back to the lab to get all fixed up, because what could go wrong? Alright, so we use the super adapter on Shade Man now, because actually, what's more satisfying than punching Shade Man in the face, right? With a rocket fist. So, we're gonna do that. It's still pretty fast. Does a lot of damage. Done. Easy. Actually wasn't as hard as I expected it to be. Like, I expected that to be harder to learn, but it's not. And apparently, that wasn't that good of a stage. Probably because it took me forever to kill the mid-boss. You can one-cycle the mid-boss, but I'm bad at it. Xbox shut you off in one statement saying there will be no exclusives at launch, then who fucking cares? God, Xbox is such a console for people who are already fans of it. And if you're not, then there's no reason to care. Yeah, I probably won't get a PS5 at launch either. But I know eventually it will be worth it. Microsoft, I don't think they could ever win me. See, that kills that boss super fast. A lot of this stuff I figured out before seeing the run at GDQ, but I don't think I showed it off on stream. There is a trick coming up that I'm going to talk about, but I'm not going to try it because I haven't really nailed it just yet. It's kind of hard. That's what she said. I think you can slide over that tire, but that's another thing I haven't really tested. And if I don't make it, I would lose a ton of time, so... yeah, losing time isn't good. Spoiler alert. I always charge that out of habit, and then remember that I don't need to. So this is the rocket punch upgrade for the super adapter. It makes it go further range and it homes in. So there's a trick here. I was talking about it earlier. You can kind of like... oh, I failed that hard. You can kind of jump across the border, the screen transition. Honestly, it only saves you like 10 or 15 seconds too, so I'm not really prioritizing learning it. The cutscene doesn't start until you touch the ground in this room, so you kind of jump past the screen transition and then guide yourself back towards the screen transition, and you land on the ground on the same frame you leave the screen, and it counts as triggering the cutscene, but you get to leave and continue go about your business. I'll grab this E-Tank for safety, because it's kind of free. Yeah, otherwise that's, Rush, go away. Thank you. Oh, you fucking... There we go. That could have been better. Thunderbolt kills that thing kind of fast too, but not as fast as Noise Crush. And if we're gonna have Noise Crush at this point in the game, why wouldn't we take advantage of it? So here's a crazy trick. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, first try! So, weapons persist once you go through the boss door, and bosses have active hitboxes as soon as their health starts to fill. So if you can launch the Noise Crush in there, and it just bounces around until it bonks the boss in the head and kills him in one hit, because his health hasn't filled up yet. So yeah, you can do that to 2 bosses. Getting the Noise Crush early enables you to do that, which saves a ton of time. Because you don't have to sit through that fight, which can be kind of slow otherwise. Both of the fights can be kind of slow otherwise, so... like I said, when I first saw that trick, first of all, nothing against him. The GDQ run was great and everything, but on both bosses you could use that trick on, the runner at GDQ missed both of them. So I was like, shit, that trick's gonna be really fucking hard to do. So at first I was like, I'm not gonna bother with that, because it's gonna be so hard and inconsistent. Like, why would I reroute that? And then I decided to practice it, and I was like, oh, this is actually super easy. He must have just been having an off day, which is understandable. That's a thing. And if you are having an off day on the speedrunning, you're not in good shape. So I think using Rush Jet here is probably the fastest way to do it, but I need Rush Jet later. You technically have enough energy for both of these, but if I fuck this up, which I probably will... Oh, okay, we're fine. So the hard part about this is that Rush can also take damage, and if he takes damage, he just despawns and just drops you onto the fucking spikes. So knowing that route is like really, you gotta know where you're going. You can't fuck it up. And that's what happened on my current time. We're gonna see like a 4-minute time save here. Because I fucked up and died there like a bunch of times. Game overed. It was ugly. I was also using Rush Jet for a little while to fly just ahead of the T-Rex here and just like mash and just buster him to the face as he was walking. It was actually not that... It sounds really good, right? But it was actually not that fast. It was still faster to just run like that and use Thunderbolt. Save beat really quick. Shoutouts to Protoman for recommending we burn the forest down. Fucking. And yeah, unfortunately, like, you can't use Noise Crush here because Slashman's too close to the ground. So you could do it, but it's never gonna hit him, basically. Also, I fucked up. You want to try to hit him with 2 Buster Shots, because that will mitigate. Otherwise, he'll have, like, a perfectly imperfect amount of health. If you hit him with Freeze Cracker, he'll eventually have, like, 4 hit points before dying. Oh, this is bad. If you do it like this, it kind of like saves the cycle. It's a little bit more dangerous, and I don't have any E-Tag. I do have an E-Tag. I'm gonna take it because I don't want to fucking die. I want all of this time save. Oh, fuck. Didn't need it, but that's alright. Better safe than sorry. How much time did I just save? It's gonna be beautiful. Yeah.
2-minute 44-second. Plus I was ahead by 35 seconds, so we just saved, like... We're now, like, over 3 minutes ahead. Because I didn't suck. So the rest of the run should be pretty good. The fortress might suck. The things might go poorly in the fortress, but we'll see. Finally, Springman. Whoops. I'm reading chat. Most cartridges don't use batteries anymore, Volpe. I think it's actually faster to not use this, but I'm gonna still do it because it's kind of convenient. It's not super slow to do it like this. Are you fucking serious? How did I actually land there? Here, grab you for safety's sake. Apparently there's some zips you can do in this game. I don't know if they save that much time, though. I don't know if I'm really interested in learning them, to be honest. I feel like every time I try this, that block goes in the wrong direction. It's weird. This is Otto's Bolt, which allows him to make items that he couldn't ordinarily make, and at less cost. We are never going to take it back, because it's slow. And we don't have to. Grab the fucking ladder. What's wrong with you? That was weird. Never had that happen. Alright, as I said, you can use this on 2 bosses. Oh, I messed it up! Fuck. You have to, like, do it on the same frame. So the whole reason I came here last still was in case that happens, then at least I have a backup. Fuck. And unfortunately that whole trick doesn't work on the rematches, which kind of sucks. Oh my god. This is harder on the Legacy Collection, honestly. There we go. I'll take it. Unfortunately, in PB, I did get the glitch. Do you want to call it a glitch? Trick. So now I'm a little far behind, but still big old time save on Slash Man's stage, so this still kind of works out. Wow, really, JMT? That's crazy. I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly, because they usually do have a really big push right at the end. If anything, I'm surprised because they didn't have a big finale game this year. Like, their finale was kind of underwhelming, in my opinion. So it's kind of like, well, what was pulling in viewers? But they always have a big spike right at the end, so yeah, I'm not super surprised by that. And yeah, unskippable. Who'd have thought? It makes me sad that GDQ's over. I wish they could just do it all year round. I mean, I know they do other events.
And I've been trying to watch more of them, actually. I've been trying to, like, check in on Twitch more often to see if they're doing things. I caught some of their 10th anniversary thing, for example. Alright, as I said, now that we have a slightly different route, we still have to go back to get Proto Man. Which I think, if you hit both of those skips on Turbo and Spring, it probably works out to being faster. It just sucks that I missed one. Get on the fucking ladder. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. Man, if I could get past that successfully, that'd be fantastic. Alright, so now we want to destroy him from the inside out. By the way, if anyone has questions about any of this stuff, feel free to throw it out there. Like, I'll do my best to... I'm not super pro speedrunner guy, but I'll do my best to answer anything that if anyone's like, what does this mean? Why do you do it like that? Well, we're off to a terrible start. I wish there was a faster way to do this fight. It's kind of slow. I think you can kind of sneak shots in, like, above his shield, but it's probably not super easy to do. I guess what do you have to lose, though? Aside from, you won't have a charge shot ready. That's what you have to lose. He's playing nice at the moment, though. I feel like this is probably faster than him charging, so... Yeah, like, this is probably slower. GG easy. Are there Mega Man cartoons? There was one in the 90s that was super inaccurate, but it was still pretty entertaining, I thought. I liked it. And you can find the whole thing on YouTube now, which is pretty cool. I think there was an anime? I think it was like one of those anime movies. Like, it wasn't a series. It was just like a one-off thing they did. I think. There's a new cartoon that has nothing to do with any of the games. From what I've seen, it's alright. I'd like to see more of it, actually. There is an anime based on Battle Network and Star Force, the two RPGs. Each of those had both of those had their own anime. Safety strats make me happy. Also, banger alert. Fuck, I always do that one too early. Worked out, though. There's a fast cycle here, but it's, like, super risky, and I'm bad at it, so... I'm usually alright at getting the second part of it, but I totally failed it there. I'm gonna get this, because I had to use that tank on Slash Man. So, yeah, I'm gonna grab that really quick, for safety. I don't think this is the fastest way to kill him. But I kind of don't care. Still try and do that neat little trick where kill him so that he winds up on the left side and I wind up on the right side. Pretty sure that probably saves a bunch of time. I'm bad at doing it during the rematch, but I can do it there. You can slide under him there so that that attack won't hit you. Oh, I'm gonna have to use that E-Tank. That's really unfortunate. I'm not feeling super good about this run, to be honest. I really don't want to go to the shop. Oh my god. I really don't want to. That would lose so much time. I don't know if there's any other safety E-Tanks that I could stop and pick up. I should have just tactical respawned on Slash. I didn't get there. I got there with a decent amount of health, though, so I thought I'd be fine. I have a decent idea of where I could go get one, I think. I could go get the one at the beginning of Brightman's stage, and then just escape unit out. That might be faster than going to the shop. God. Sometimes that just... I haven't really figured out this part. Sometimes the fist just, like, doesn't home in correctly and it causes problems. Also, I suspected this and they confirmed it at GDQ. Iframes don't last very long in this game compared to the other Mega Man games. Like, you just don't get as many iframes, which makes damage boosting through things, like, incredibly dangerous, which is why we don't damage boost across spikes, like, at all. There's one instance that they did it in the speedrun, and even that I was like, nope. Hard pass. So this fight might give me trouble. I suck at this fight. And this is where I lost most of the time in my current... times I'm comparing against. Fuck. Base just hits for a fuckload, and he's just a problem. And then sometimes the fist doesn't feel like homing in. If he hits me here, I'm dead, yeah. It's tough. He's very unpredictable. I haven't really figured out how to read him yet. And this is a big time loss because you have to sit through his dialogue every single time. So I would have liked to use my E-Tanks here instead of on the other shit, but what can you do, I guess? This is kind of why I want to do 2 runs tonight. That's still homed in and hit me. Fucking serious. Oh my god. Oh, that's so fucking... Oh my god. Oh no! See, okay, with him, you have to, like, deliberately kill him on the left side of the screen. Just you being on the left side of the screen isn't good enough. That, like, you have to... Or you being on the right side of the screen. That's... Yeah, it's not enough. You have to kill him on the left side, or it doesn't really matter. What can you do? Oh my god. I hate this part. It's weird how sometimes the, like, easiest things can be a problem in speedrunning. It's like, oh yeah, this is super easy on, like, normally. Oh my god. That's not a good start. Okay. The menuing here sucks, but let's do this. You should just be able to sneak right up here. I don't think I realized that we could do that. Oh, it didn't really work as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, that's not a good technique. I'm probably gonna fucking die here. Alright, well, we made it to the boss at least. As long as I have a life, this should be fine. Which I don't, of course. And no tanks. So we're gonna lose a fucking ton of time here. To the point that I kinda wanna just restart the run. Honestly, I need practice on this fortress stage. I lose a lot of time here. Lots of RNG, by the way. You have no idea how many times he's gonna hit the wall. You know that there's always gonna be 3 turtles. I don't know what the number on the thing means, by the way. You don't know how many times he's gonna throw fire. You like... Speedrunner's nightmare, this boss. Would have been nice to get a double hit there. Or, if these things could drop some health, that would be fantastic. Oh, I almost got hit. Yeah, I don't know what the number on the capsule means. I used to assume it was like how many turtles were gonna come out, but it's definitely not that. Oh, I can't believe I did that, honestly. So there's a ridiculous trick on that fight that I haven't figured out yet. You can... The small turtles, you can encapsule one of them in the bubble bomb, shove it to the left side of the screen, and then push it back over into the head of the turtle, and it does a ton of damage. I don't know how to do it. Whenever I try to do it, it messes up, and it doesn't work. Someday. I should grab that life, actually. I think I'll be alright, though. Are you serious? But that one hit? Excuse me? That's so finicky. I understand why speedrunners don't really like to rely on this. I mean, there's multiple reasons for that. One is you can't slide when you're using this armor. So it's good for climbing, but it's not... If you are moving horizontally quickly, it sucks for that. Oh my god, this... I hate this. Okay, that works. You can do it faster than that, but I fuck it up every time. Alright, so now we have an E-tank and an S-tank, and that makes me feel a little bit better. Can't get that E-tank from the side. Now here's a neat trick that I've talked about before. Let's see if I can actually do it. Looking good so far. So yeah, this thing's weakness is the noise crush. The whole thing with the noise crush is that you're supposed to, like, shoot it on a wall. And then, like, rebound it and pick the shot back up to charge it. Can't do that here because there's no walls. So instead, we just shoot it on the same frame that we slide. And you slide directly into the projectile and pick it up anyway. Kinda tricky. Took me a fair deal of practice to get the hang of it. But it makes the boss way faster. And I'm not good at it. And it makes the boss way faster. Eventually it'll make it even faster. There's another big, fat-ass time save. I should be okay with one E-tank, I think. I think we'll be fine. Put that on my gravestone. I think we'll be okay with one E-tank. We'll miss him. Okay, rematches. Rematches. GG. So a lot of these bosses have faster kills than this, but they're like super hard to do, and they're like just... You save like a second. Like they're not much faster. Unless I want to go for like world record, there's no point in learning all that shit, in my opinion. Although this fight, I think this is about the best you can do. Is there a Slashman spirit? I guess so, because it's Mega Man's back air, so there probably is one. That was interesting. His iframes don't last as long as they do in, like, the base version of the game. Like, if you play this game on an emulator or something, which is, I would assume, more accurate to the Super Nintendo release, his iframes last until, like, after the lightning bolt phase. This is a much faster fight. Although I say much, it's probably like a couple seconds faster. It's probably not that much faster. I don't know if Cloud was in Smash. Maybe. I don't remember. Wow. Wow. If you remember in 4 with the custom moves, one of Mega Man's forward? I think one of his forward special moves is the bubble with the bomb in it. I think it was a side special move. I think that's the only other move from 7 he has. This is beautiful. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. And there's no music from 7 in Smash, which is super disappointing. That was nice and fast. Felt good. Now watch me fuck this fight up. Oh fuck, that was a little too fast. I'm actually holy shit. I think I just realized something. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Well, that was interesting. So if you, like... I was making that way harder than it needed to be, is what I'm getting at. Alright, I'm gonna try this final boss skip. I haven't even tried it on Legacy Collection. I bet I'm gonna fuck it up. Okay, I got the first part of it. So you summon Rush Search here. If he picks a health or a weapon pickup, which he did not, he pulled trash out. If he pulls a weapon or a health pickup out of the ground, it unfreezes Mega Man. And you can act before the boss, like, before you're meant to. Which, if you guys remember the trick on Turbo Man, you can just walk up and hit him before his health starts refilling, and you can just kill him before he even starts fighting. Although, that is really hard to do. Just summoning Rush Search there is, like, super hard to do. Because you have to be, like... I think the floor has to be on screen. If you summon him too early, he just, like, kind of goes through the floor. And it just doesn't work. So you have to get that trick, which is very precise. You have to rely on the RNG of Rush pulling up health or weapon energy. Extra lives don't count, bolts don't count. Has to be energy or life or weapon energy. And then you have to get like a very precise trick of hitting Wily before his health starts to fill up. It's super hard. Fuck. I went for a double hit and it did not pay off. They actually did do that at GDQ and it was super impressive. That should have been a double hit. I disagree. There we go. Oh no! That could have killed me. We're gonna go with this one. I hope I don't need another tank. That would make me super sad. Oh no, I'm so bad. Just stop. Just stop being bad. This is not looking promising. I have a feeling I'm gonna die, and then if I die, the run is over. I'm not gonna be able to recover, because I'm not gonna have any tanks to fight him with. Which I guess is kind of exciting, right? Win or lose, the run ends here. It's not super exciting. It's terrifying. believe I dodged that. I thought he had me. Oh no. Alright, I think we'll be okay. Probably sounds ridiculous. You're probably looking at the amount of health I have and the amount of health he has and thinking, how could you possibly fuck this up? I don't trust myself very much. But, yeah, there you go. How did I save so much time on that last split? Holy shit. Where did those, like, 4 minutes come from? 3 minutes. 3.5 minutes. Just because there weren't any Final Fantasy spirits. Yeah, they picked that stage as an assist trophy for... Or that capsule, that boss fight for an assist trophy, which is a really good pick. In my opinion, this is one of the hardest final bosses in all of Mega Man. Like, that final boss is really tough. So I was gonna go ahead and do a second run, but I'm like pretty pleased with that time, so I think I'm gonna do a different run now. Let the ending play for a bit, because I like the credits music's really badass. Yeah, Mega Man trying to kill Wily is, like, hilariously out of character. And believe it or not, it's not a mistranslation. It's... like, apparently in Japanese he says something very similar. And it's hilariously out of character for Mega Man. So I'm a little mixed on my time for this game. Like, okay, bright side, that was 9.5. That was a 9.5 minute PV, which is fucking insane. That's 3 minutes faster than the route I was using before. But I'm also using the Legacy Collection version of the game, which is it just has less lag and less loading. So it's just a faster version of the game to begin with. So I'm also gaining time from that. The preliminary run I did of this route, I did on emulator. So I saved a lot of time from that alone, I think. I'm still very satisfied with that time. I'm getting so close to sub-hour, which is my goal. I want to be able to do this, like, consistently under an hour. 3 minutes. So if I wouldn't have died on Freeze Man, that probably would have been at least, like, a minute. If I would have gotten the skip on Spring Man, that probably would have been like 30 seconds. If I wouldn't have died on base, I would have gotten more time there. I think it's doable, honestly. But like I said, I think I'm satisfied with that time. I'm gonna take that and be happy with it for now. I think we're gonna go run 4, 5, or 6 instead now, because they also ran those at GDQ. I took some mental notes. I don't want to see, like, how much time I can shave off of those games. I'm not sure which one I want to do first. We're not going to have time to do all three of them. We're probably only going to have time for one. Or I could just do another run of this, because I guess that would kind of fit comfortably. We have about an hour and 15 minutes, so we can basically do one more run of any of those, because most of these runs are going to take about an hour. So maybe I'll just do another one of this? I don't know if I necessarily want to. I don't know. I'm going to take a quick break before we do that, though. So I will be back in just a minute, and then yeah, we'll see what we do. I think we might just do another one of these. I could just use more practice on a lot of this. So I think maybe we'll do that. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Stay tuned. So I'm thinking, do you guys rather see me do something crazy or something safe? Like, do you want to see me learn a run, or do you want to see just a good run? Or at least a pretty good run? Learning the pro strat for Mega Man 4, which could either go super poorly or well. I think my problem with that is, like, I really only have time for one run. So if I'm going to be resetting a lot to try to learn that, we're probably not going to be able to do a complete run. Safety would just be running this again, or 5 or 6. Because I think 5 or 6 are mostly going to be pretty safe, too. I'm leaning towards this or 6. Four, I'd like to do that. That's like an entire stream, I think. Like I said, I'm kind of tempted to start doing a stream, one stream a week that's just dedicated to speedrunning. Whether it's continuing to speedrun these or to learn new ones. There's one game in particular that I'd like to learn to speedrun. I don't know if my first time through that will be on stream, though. I might do that off stream and see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna do another stream. I'm just gonna do another run of this, I think. It's simple. Like I said, I don't think my 6th run is gonna change that much. There's one thing in 6 I want to practice, really. I think that might be what we do with Sundays. I think tomorrow we'll do Shovel Knight. Next Sunday we'll do the demo stream. And then I think after that it's gonna become speedrun Sundays. How does that sound? Fridays and Sundays are already kind of like, what are we doing with this time, right? Because I want to take a break from Monster Hunter. So I still don't know what we're doing with Fridays either. I think it would make sense to do Saturdays, like we do Risk of Rain and then some speedruns, and then Sunday night we'll do more speedruns. I'm actually tempted to skip Shovel Knight tomorrow and do more speedruns or the demo stream. But I also want to get back to Shovel Knight. Too many fucking games, man. There's too much to do. See, the hard thing for me is doing 2 runs in a row, and now trying to be like, oh, I gotta say the same things I was just saying last time. Like, you know, that's kind of tricky. I think doing that, like, once a week, I could easily be, like, explaining the run over and over again, but Base might have to hit me twice this time. Dr. Light, yeah. But it's funny you say that about R and L being similar, because yeah, his Japanese name is Dr. Wright, but English is Dr. Light. For some reason, Mega Man like wasn't jumping there. That was really weird. Are you serious? How many hits do those things take? I would have just slid if I knew that that was going to be a thing. Honestly, shouldn't switch off of Rush there. That's like a fairly stupid thing to do, because I'm gonna need him again down here anyway. Slide, motherfucker. Come on. I guess when it comes to Legacy Collection, like, menuing's a little bit faster in Legacy, so... I thought about changing my splits to, instead of being the robot masters, they'd be the items I'm picking up. I feel like that's kind of convoluted though, right? But since it is 100%, it just kind of makes sense. I guess I would want to... I'd still want to include the robot masters though, because I'm technically getting items from them too. Like, you still have to get all the weapons, right? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm bad. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna do the thing. Oh no! Oh no! 1 HP in a dream, baby. Oh no! I need to, like, read him better. Like, he has a pattern, I'm just really bad at it. Like, sometimes I expect him to stop and he doesn't. Like, sometimes he does that, sometimes he doesn't. I think it's, like, alternating? I don't know. I can't tell. See, how do you know when he's gonna do it or not? Alright, well, that still went, like, pretty smoothly. But I still died once, which is terrible. I have to stop doing that. That was too early. Oh well. Yeah, this is the one spike boost they do. They damage boost off of that enemy, and then drop one of those spikes and slide across. It's like... it's really tight. I'm not comfortable doing it. Okay. Doesn't do that very often. Wasn't ready for that. Still fast, though. I'll take it. I still think I did that too early. No, that was too... Yeah, that was too early. Oh, it's still gonna work, though. Except now this. So, not quite. Still bad cycle, but... Oh, no. As I did it, I was like, this is probably not gonna work out. And now, more waiting. Can you make that jump? Fuck it. Alright. Now I know that. You know what? Sometimes, if you learn something, is it really that bad of a thing? You can actually grab that ladder from, like, down there on top of that tube, but it's, like, super tight. Not good at it. Oh, what is this cycle? I don't like this at all. God, that was all just disgusting. Honestly, a lot of the Mega Man speedruns, I feel like the beginning of them is like the hardest part. If you can get past the first like 2 stages, you're in good shape. Alright, so we want to do that, and then this. Jump over this, like that. Do that. Jump over this, hit him like that. Oh my god. That moment. That moment. Oh shit. Okay, so that's like way easier than I was making it out to be. Holy shit. I was repeatedly trying to jump just high enough to shoot him right in the forehead. In reality, I should have just been jumping full distance and then angling it downward. So what I might start doing again, I need to just get better to not have to do this, but until then, might as well. I might start picking up that safety E-tank on Freeze Man again, so that I can use that on the boss fight, because that's gonna save. I'm gonna lose time picking up the E-tank, but it's going to lose less time than dying on him and having to redo the whole fight, so... Alright. That's what we're gonna do this run. We're gonna try some things that I haven't previously had the balls to do. Somewhat. I don't even know the setup for getting through this faster, so I don't even dare. How did I not make that jump? And how am I out of lives? Excuse me? Run over. That's okay. The fuck was that? How did I run out of lives? That math doesn't even make sense. That sucks. I did something cool, followed by something terrible. What can you do, I guess? Hey, Diamond Bar, how's it going? Yeah, I think the worst part about speedrunning this game is that the 2-minute unskippable cutscene at the beginning of the game. It made learning this run, like, very tilting, because every time I fucked up one little thing and reset the run, I just had to sit here for 2 minutes. And then you just have to sit here and just think about what you just fucked up. How did that... I think I bumped that on the corner of my desk. I don't even know how that happened. Wish you could rebound that button. That's like 2 seconds of an unskippable cutscene that's dead. That's not how we want to start a run. You know what? At this point, we're gonna go over. If we do a complete run, we're not gonna fit it into the rest of the stream. So we're gonna switch and do something else. We'll do 6 instead. What, the intro to X? If my X run was better, I'd do one of those, but my X run is not very good. I have all these set to Japanese. I'm not totally sure if it makes a difference. When year did this game come out? Yeah, 93. Let me just update that quick. Wow, Mega Man 6 is like the last one on YouTube's list of games. When you put in Mega Man, it's like the very last one. How dumb is that? Okay, let's do it. What's the bad part of the X speedrun? The bad part of the X speedrun, in my opinion, is using the Hadouken. I hate that shit. Well, this is just not good so far. Unless you just mean which parts are slow and there's nothing you can do about it, then sure. But... oh my god, come on. So I found out you can just skip that one, which is probably like slightly faster. Time saves like that kind of kill me because it's half a second faster. Like, sure, if you're trying to like do world record and shit, it adds up. I get it, but grab the ladder, Mega Man. Whatever. We won't need health for Wind Man. Famous last words. Wait for it. Perfect. Stage sucked. Fight was good. I'll take it. Let me make sure I'm not comparing to averages. God knows how many fucking times that happened. That could have been bad. That was eaten jump input number 1. For those unfamiliar with Mega Man 6, it has an issue with just eating your jump inputs, and just you press jump and Mega Man doesn't jump. Casually, it's not that big of an issue, but when you're trying to go, like, precise and fast, it becomes a pretty big issue pretty fast. They didn't mention it during the GDQ run, which makes me wonder, did they know something I don't? Have they found a way around it? That missed? Okay. I take that part kind of slow now because of how many times I've lost a jump input there and just walk right into the fire. So we're just gonna play it safe. Easy peasy. Oh no, that's right. It makes me mad how many times the speedrunners just skipped energy tanks. They were like, nah, we don't need those. Like, oh, Jesus. Oh, it takes 2. Oh, that could've... Oh, I did learn... That was kind of a dropped jump input, except it was a dropped slide input, which is, like, just as bad. I did learn something else pretty interesting from GDQ on Mega Man 6. It's not going to affect the run too badly. It's more of a peace of mind kind of thing. Bosses can't take the same action more than twice in a row. So, for example, if Blizzard Man rolls at me, which there's a good chance he's gonna do, and then he rolls at me again, of course he's not gonna show it off, right? But even this works. Like, he used Blizzard attack, and then he can't use Blizzard attack again. Fuck. How did I use so much Flame Blast on this stage? How'd that happen? Oh no. Which they actually, like, keep him in the corner here. Which seems like a terrible idea, because then he uses that, and then what the fuck do you do? How did I run out of Flame Blast? I'm legitimately confused by that. I've never had that happen before. What did I use it on that I don't usually use it on? Curious. Well, this is a dead run, but we're gonna go anyway. I fucking hate... Oh my god. Like, this is a terrible idea. Why would you put yourself in the corner like this? This is an awful idea. Hold on. Yeah, that's enough of that bullshit. Anyway, so he just rolled twice in a row. Hold on. That was 3 times in a row, so I think there was bullshit to that. Maybe that doesn't count as an attack? Or maybe because he moved, it didn't count? I don't know, they said something about how bosses can't use the same attack twice in a row. So you can kind of use that to predict what they're gonna do next. That seems like complete nonsense, judging by that fight, though. So I don't know what they're talking about there. And yeah, like I said, the run's basically over now. I'm not gonna make up a full minute of time somewhere. Not in these runs. We're just gonna keep going for the sake of, if we don't, I can't really do much else with the rest of the stream. We have 40 minutes. I can't, like, I couldn't start another run and have it fit. Unless I did Mega Man 1 or 2, which I really don't want to do. I'm kind of like, yeah, not really. I could just use practice in general anyway, so fuck. Oh my god. So that bullshit like that doesn't happen. It's not super useful. Why would I do that? First of all, I wanted that to be a tall jump, not a short jump. So I'm not sure how that happened. Holy shit, am I all the way back here? Fuck the checkpoints in these games, man. I should have just stuck with 7, honestly. Six with its janky dropped inputs is, like, kind of infuriating. So switching to that was probably not the best idea. Excuse me? That wasn't enough to fucking kill him? Oh my god. Actually didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. The health fucks you up there. At this point, it's just a practice run, basically. We're gonna fuck with new things. Because this is just bad. It doesn't feel good, you know? Honestly, like, 6 is kind of a not... It doesn't feel a good game. I like it casually. From a speedrun perspective, this game's fucking infuriating. Because it feels so clunky and just wrong. Part of it is that they were like, hey, what if you lose your charge shot when you get hit? There's nothing fun about that. That just feels awful. You have to get close enough that he pops out first, and then slide through him. I wish the checkpoint wasn't so far... You know what? Fuck it. This is an invalid run anyway. Fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, when I get close enough so he pops out. God, that's fucking... That's harder than I thought it was gonna be. You can platform off of those without shooting them open. And I've done it, like, accidentally, and I was like, oh, this doesn't seem that bad. No, that's actually really fucking tough. Okay, get a longer jump there. Honestly, shooting them open isn't like that much slower. With the exception being this one, because for some reason this one's really fucking hard to hit. Be serious. This game, more than any of the other games, I wish had shoulder swaps for weapons. The menu in this game is so slow. We should try this. I don't really know how it works, though. Especially if he keeps jumping away from me. That didn't work. There's a way to, like, basically fuck up his AI. I'm curious how difficult it is to do. that sure as hell didn't work. How the fuck do they do that? It's one of those things where watching the run live, they made it look so fucking easy. It's like, oh, all you gotta do is let him jump on you, and then it just, like, fucks up his AI. That doesn't seem to be working. He's just continuing as per usual. There must be something you have to do after he jumps on you, and they just didn't, they left that part out. Twain pointed out that they kind of do that sometimes. Like, there's tricks he's tried to learn where he's like, if you just listen to the runner explain it, they leave out something, like, key about it. Because to them, they don't think about that anymore. There's some, like, key, simple part of it that they're like, it's so natural to them that they don't even think of it as part of the trick. Because, yeah, I know it was basically, like, he lands on you, and then he just kind of, he stops attacking. He just runs back and forth, and you can just kind of go to town on him. But, yeah, there must be something you have to do after he jumps on you that they didn't explain. Man, sometimes I think just sliding all the time is like the worst possible thing you can do. Look how much time I fucking lost because I was trying to go fast. Meanwhile, this stage is like actually pretty fucking easy. But I was like, hey, let's slide and go faster, and then I just took all sorts of hits. I always get hit by that guy because I'm always like, hey, let's hit him before he gets the opportunity to hit me, and it never works. I should think about not getting the energy balancer anymore. Let's try that and see where it takes me. Now's the time to do it, right? One thing I should definitely do more of is just using Flame Blast, because it's kind of like the broken weapon of this run, I think. So we still want to go this way. Jump, you fucking cock! Oh, I hate this game so much. Oh, man. He just loves to just fucking, you press the jump button and he's just like, huh? Jump? What are you talking about? That was nice and clean. I'm starting to get the hang of that fight. I should have continued timing just for Split's sake, but they would have been so fucked. Alright, so they go the top path in this stage. I guess I should practice it more. I like the bottom route. It's about the same speed, except you get an E-tank at some point. Fucking menuing in this game is fucking awful. Shit. Well, that was interesting. I don't know. That part of the stage doesn't feel very good to me. I want to switch off of Jet way sooner than that. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I think I still like the other route. I guess I'd have to learn how to get through the top route, like without those fucking things those dragonflies that drop bombs are like kind of a problem. I'd have to learn to take care of those like comfortably before I go that route. The other route's like about the same speed. It's a little bit slower, I think, but you also get a fucking E-tank, which is just good shit. Fuck, I missed. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Hey, Jared, how's it going? And as they explained it, GDQ, Nightman just does whatever the fuck he wants. It's going alright. Risk of Rain was a lot of fun. I got in a pretty good Mega Man 7 PB, and then things kind of fell apart after that. At this point, we're just kind of like finishing up the stream. Okay, so I don't think they even stopped here. Yeah, they just kind of go there. I don't remember... I don't know. You know, that's fine. Fuck it. This is a practice run. We're trying new shit. I ain't timing it anymore. That's just... We just trying things. You certainly don't want to go there, right? You're just gonna fucking die if you try to do that. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. New technique. That's what happens when you jump way too early. Are you fucking kidding me? Get out of here. I don't know why I thought those guys died in one hit. And then Mega Man was just like, jump! The fuck you mean, jump? Mega Man 6, ladies and gentlemen. Jump, you fucking madman. Jesus. Dropped jump inputs in this game are infuriating. Oh, I'm bad. Oh, wombat. Oh, whatever. Moving on. Oh my god, I missed it? Are you fucking... Boy. As I've mentioned a bit, I need to practice, like, all of these a bunch, because I'm playing... Yesterday was my 480th stream. 500th stream, I'm planning on doing another Mega Man 1 through 6 run. I have to just be better. Just have to get better at all of these. This was not a good one to jump into, to be honest. Because, like I said, this Mega Man 6 is kinda janky. Very subtly janky. Why'd that slide not go anywhere? Seven through 11 would take way too long. And there's other problems. Doing a speedrun of 1 through 6 already takes like 5 hours. 7's another hour. 8's another hour and a half. 9 and 10 are both about another hour, and 11's about another hour. So yeah, that would be another... That would double the run, for sure. That would turn it into a little bit too much of a gauntlet. Also, 8 is not fun to speedrun. 9, I don't like 9. That's another issue. 9 makes me unhappy. Ten's kind of boring, but at least it doesn't piss me off like 9 does. Credit where credit's due. But the problem is like, I guess the big problem is you'd have to run all of them semi-consistently to be consistent enough to speedrun them all in a row like that. I have no interest in speedrunning 8 regularly or 9 regularly or even 10 regularly, really. Therefore, if I tried to do them all in a row, I probably wouldn't make it past... I'd make it past 8, because 8's pretty easy, it's just boring. And then I'd get to 9, and I'd be in no mood. And 9 would just piss me off, and then I'd be like, well, we're not finishing this. Just fuck 9. I've never had that happen before. Or that happened before. What the fuck? Okay. And as a matter of fact, let's back up. What did I do wrong there? I'm just going too fast? I've never had that be a problem. I guess I was pausing a little bit more. I don't know. It's one of those nights where, like, it just feels like a different game. Where I'm like, huh, this just feels different. For the most part, I just want to practice on the fucking Fortress stage, though, so... This is where I'm gonna need it. Yeah, Legacy Collection has a rewind feature for 1 through 6. I learned something cool. from the GDQ run. Apparently, if you have iframes or Centaur Man has iframes, he'll never stop time. For whatever reason, I'm not sure why that's the case, but apparently he'll never use that ability if you or he currently has iframes. So you want to stay as close to him as possible and trade hits, and try to keep overlap there. Those are the top boss doors. So 4 stages in this game have branching paths, and they have 2 boss doors. One of them is like technically a fake boss. If you beat all of the real bosses, then you get Beat, the bird. Beat sucks in this game, so we don't bother getting him, because he's just not good. The shit-ass menuing. Yeah, 1 through 6 has rewind. 7 through 10 doesn't. Alright, we might practice this a few times in a row, because I learned you can do this. And I messed it up. How did they do that? I guess they did this, 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 this. That's so easy! Back up, hold on. That's so easy and so safe. I fucking love that. Oh, that's so fucking easy and safe. I'll never lose a run again to, like, not being able to make that jump. Just fucking it up over and over again. That makes me so happy. It's beautiful. Forgot that I didn't get the energy balancer here, so I'm gonna have to do some manual health refills here. Weapon refills, rather. What? The bird is in the finger? No, you get Beat the bird. The one that you have in 5 and in 7. Well, this has been terrible. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. Felt like it, but it wasn't that bad. Mets give me so much trouble in this game. It's really weird. I'm not sure why. They're fucking problems. Well, Risk of Rain's probably not gonna finish anytime soon. And that's even if it does, it's the type of game that's probably gonna keep coming back, like whenever there's an update, because they're still like regularly developing that game at the moment. I hate the menu in this game. I don't know why, it's just like really... Something doesn't feel right about it. I wanted to switch to Jet there anyway. The Messenger, I think, will take like 2 more streams yet? I'm under the impression. Because we have the DLC to do too. And we still have Shovel Knight going too. The other big one I'm planning on is playing Cave Story. I forgot what boss boss was up next. So Cave Story's probably gonna be after The Messenger. Shovel Knight and Risk of Rain are probably gonna continue all through January, honestly. That was close.
What else? Cave Story is the big one. Oh, I want to get Shantae Half Genie Hero back out. I'd like to go back and play that some more. I think I streamed that like twice, and then I kind of beat it, and then I put it to the side. Like, I didn't spend much time on it. I'd like to spend more on it though, because it was a lot of fun, and there's a lot of content in that game. But we'll probably do Cave Story first. I have a list down here, which is what I'm looking at. I'd like to play more Bad North and Automa Chef, but I don't... Those are kind of last resorts. I'm trying to focus on other things first. It's in particular games that I haven't played on the channel yet. Which, like I said, that's why Shantae is probably going to come later. Because I did play through it the once. The other one, and I don't know how this one's going to work out, I have a copy of Gato Roboto? Is that what it's called? It's a Metroidvania where... Oh god, that was close. It's a Metroidvania where you play as a cat in a robot suit. I'd like to play that, but I have it on PC. So it might not capture well. I should try to do a test of that tonight, actually. I have a feeling that's going to be a little bit of a shorter game. That might only be like a stream. We were talking earlier that Zeo Drifter's on sale for like $1 on the eShop, and that's probably going to be like a one-stream thing too, if I decide to get it. I feel like there was something else I was considering. I mean, Dauntless was on the list, but then I kind of lost interest. Also, I don't know if it really counts as indie. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah, what was I thinking? No, yeah, just back up. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's faster, though, because you don't have to menu over to the power suit and back. There was one I was looking at getting called Sparklight, and I kind of decided against that one. Mettonger Z. Let's give this a shot. We don't want to use the Blizzard attack here. Oh my god. I don't like this already. I don't like this already. I think we're... Nope. Nope. We're just gonna do this Buster just with the Buster. I don't like the idea of using the power suit here at all. We'll give it one more shot. No, I don't like it. No, absolutely not. That's way too high risk. It's not happening. Honestly, that's already a lot of games. That's probably gonna take us most of January. I don't know if we'll even finish them all in January. After that, we're gonna be doing substantially less indie stuff, probably. Yeah.
this is easy too. So, yeah, using the power suit's one of those things that just makes it harder than it needs to be. Like, yeah, that was nothing. Power suit does like slightly more damage, but it's gonna just make things way harder. Yeah, like I said, I should try and do a test stream of... fuck was that game called? I think it's Gato Roboto. I think that's what it's called. I should try and do a test stream of that and see... is that gonna work? Am I gonna be able to stream that? I might not be able to. I should grab this. Now the problem is I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with the Messenger. The Messenger I played like less than 5 minutes, and I was like, oh yeah, this works. We'll play this. And then, you know, I booted it up, and it barely streamed, so... Well, no, that's not true. It streamed fine, it's just the controller. I had a lot of controller input problems. So I need to make sure that that isn't a problem. So I'm probably gonna play it for like a half an hour. Which I don't like doing, because I prefer that those first moments be blind, but I also don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm like, hey, let's stream this, and then 30 minutes in, I'm like, this doesn't work. Why would I do that? I knew that was coming. Oh my god, are you serious? Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna tactical respawn. I'm trying to remember how they did this boss on GDQ. I think they just damage boosted into him and then hit him with flame. Sounds like a terrible idea, but that's what practice runs are for, right? See what happens. That's a terrible idea. Look how much fucking damage you take. Why would you do that? There's no way. Yeah, why would you? Or did they damage boost? Hold on. Do this. Maybe they damage boosted with this. Because that does way less damage. That's what they did. Okay. Alright. Oh, damn. You don't want him to hit you dead on. Like that. Is that faster? That's kind of unsafe. Back up and try that again. Yeah, because those shots only do like 2 hit points of damage. And then you can just damage boost through him and hit him like way faster than you're gonna be able to hit him otherwise. Okay. Curious. Why would I do that? I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I like that the NES and Super NES Online have rewind features too, but it's not as cool as this one. I like how this one is very, like, real-time. It's very, like, cinematic. God, you have to be, like, really careful. Like, I don't know if I like that. You might want to transition into it. Is maybe what you want to do. Because jumping right in there... First of all, look how much time you're wasting on that first hit. You could do that. Shit. See, now I'm not actually getting hit by it. I'm getting hit by him. Because iframes last too long. I think the appeal... I think that still works. I think the appeal there is that when you're trying to dodge those purple shots, sometimes you dodge directly into him, and that just does way more damage. So you should just be intentionally taking those shots. It's probably still faster. Okay. Small optimization, but it might make a difference in the long run. This is the garbage stage. This is the garbage stage. This might be bad. Oh, that was close. Oh no. They talked about that at GDQ. The ledges in Mega Man 6 are weird. Sometimes they just kind of throw you off like that. Okay. Get some more Flame Blast. Yeah, I'm liking that one change to the third fortress boss. Just using the Buster there means that now I don't have to refill Blizzard attack. So that's just overall good. It means I can put these energies towards something else that needs it a little bit more. Like, I can make sure that Silver Tomahawk is full, which is critical. I figured in the long run, getting the energy balancer would be a good idea, because it would save me time menuing to refill manually, but realistically, I don't have to do that often. Oh crap, we are now officially over time, but ah well, we'll finish this up and call it quits. Shouldn't be longer than like 15 more minutes. Dropped jump inputs, baby. Oh my god, it's being really bad at the moment. Hey, Sir Zero, how's it going? Shit. Keep sliding. Must keep sliding. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, yeah. There's a thing here. Okay, so you do this, and then this. Damn, how do you do that? So you can apparently make that in, like, one go. Holy shit, how? That is actually tighter than I thought it would be. And with dropped jump inputs, that's not much better. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope. That's really tight. I want to say that's pixel perfect. Damn. Come on. Back up further. This probably looks very, like, what am I doing? But normally, when I'm here, normally I do this. It's way slower. Sure, it's a small optimization, but it'll add up in the long run, right? Just have to get good at it. Because a problem with tricks like this is that if you miss it, how much time did I lose? I lost more time missing it, really. Alright, that felt pretty good. I'm feeling pretty alright about that. I'm not gonna stay here too long. Jump, you cock. Please. Do the jump thing. When I press the jump button, you do the jump thing. No, I get that, Jared. I agree to an extent. It has to be a game that I'm already, like, super passionate about. Otherwise, yeah, I'm probably just gonna, like, not have that much fun with it. I think some games are better speed games than others, too. But there are some speed, like, tricks and techniques that I can't fucking stand, that are really dumb. That's why I'd never be able to be a competitive speedrunner. Like, there's one thing to, like, do that fast. That's whatever. There's a boss in Mega Man 7 that's a really good example of this. I just watched them do it at GDQ, like, last weekend. And I'm pretty sure it was Springman. And they were like, so we're gonna hit him with a freeze cracker, and then we're gonna hit him with 2 buster shots, and then we're gonna hit him with another freeze cracker, and then we're going to hit him with a powered up noise crush, and then we're gonna switch to his actual weakness weapon and hit him with a slash claw to finish him off, and that's actually 3 seconds faster than just using his weakness. And I was like, 3 seconds. All that convoluted nonsense, and it's 3 seconds faster? I'm sorry, no. I can't do that. That's complete insanity to me. If it were, like, a minute faster? Okay. Okay, that's a substantial... That's a substantial difference. 3 seconds? No. No. So I actually need a lot of practice on this stage. That's why I'm rewinding the full thing to do it in, like, one go. Because this stage often fucks me in a not nice way. Let me see. We want Yamato speed. Honestly, you probably don't. I'm feeling pretty good about the idea of skipping the energy balancer, actually. I don't really feel like I've needed it so far. That's fine. That makes that area way safer, and now I can just do this to get out of here. I need to do that anyway, so it just kind of fucking all works out. Okay, so I think it's funny how much one little change can make a difference, right? Like, I skipped getting the energy balancer and used the Buster on the third Fortress boss instead of Blizzard Attack. Now I don't have to fill Blizzard Attack back up so that I can beat Plant Man. Because it's already full. Which means I can put the weapon refills that I do get into the weapons I need for the final boss. That was kind of the goal there. I always run out of the weakness weapon for the final boss, because all three forms of the final boss are weak to the same weapon. You basically need a full weapon bar of it, and you need to not miss. I almost always either miss, or I'm not... most frequently I get there without enough energy. That's usually what happens. So yeah, now that is nice and simple. Damn, that was a really good night, man. It depends on, like, what type of speedrunning you were doing, too. Like, I find what I'm doing now to be very different than games that have time attack modes. I'm not a big fan of time attack. Where the developers are saying, here's what time you should be able to get, figure it out. Not a big fan. Or if it's a game that ranks you based on how fast you go, I typically don't like that. I like it as a self-imposed challenge. I was too fast. I'm so bad. I always do that. But yeah, games that rank you and are like, do it in 1 minute and 30 seconds for an S rank, I'm like, fuck that. I don't find that fun. Personally. I like challenging myself to see how fast I can do it, but I don't like doing it with the intention of, like, being graded on it, I guess. Like I said, I look at it as a personal challenge, not a... I don't know how to put it otherwise. Hey Mike, how's it going? Beat the shit out of someone with a clock? I'm pretty sure Mega Man's done that. At least once. I'll take it. Okay, so it worked that time. He definitely only bounced twice before he did a blizzard attack. There's 2 blizzard attacks, so he should not do... I'm guessing it's that movement counts as an action. It's not that they can only use an attack twice in a row. They can only do the same action twice in a row. I think that's it. It's still... Honestly, that's so convoluted that I don't think I could make good use of it. But it helps with some things, like Blizzard Man, when he's rolling, you can't attack him. So it's useful to know when he's going to not be rolling. Like, why do I miss that? I need to, like, not miss that, because that's crucial. I'm about to start using Jet here, just to make sure I don't. But then that happens. Now, how come it worked perfectly that time? Is it because I slid off? Is that what happened? Hold on. This may seem like a small thing, but this is something that's killed many of my runs, so it's important. Needs to be changed. I think it's because... Let's back up again. I think it's because sliding off of there changes your trajectory, or your momentum, velocity, I don't know, and that makes him, like, miss the edge. So if I slide... I think that's it! That's fucking weird. Why is that a thing? So don't slide off that ledge. Okay. Neat. This is something I do like about about speedrunning, is like the troubleshooting and trying to be like, okay, I need this to not happen. How do I prevent that from happening? Something I don't like about speedrunning is like just looking up how other people do it and being like, okay, I'm just gonna do what they do. Routing it myself is kind of what makes it fun to me. And then if I get stuck on anything, then I'll look up to see how other people do it and be like, oh, I didn't think of doing that, but... There were a few games at this GDQ that I was like, I'd like to speedrun those, and therefore I'm not gonna watch them be run, because I'd like to route them myself. That's supposed to be a slide. I missed it. I need to get good at that. Let's just fucking practice all this shit while we're here. I mean, why wouldn't we? Also, music is sick, so, you know, that's also cool. Oh, I got it. Okay. See, if you throw that axe preemptively, that kinda worked, I guess. Yeah, there you go. You can hit him early. Oh god. That's not okay. And I still have half my tomahawk. Okay. Once I put together an actual run, I'm gonna get, like, a big time save, I'm pretty sure. That's the exciting thing. Fucking stop going for double hits like an idiot, though. Okay. Okay. Slide, slide, slippity slide. It switches on the block in a 65. Yeah, it's a speedrun trick. I've heard of that. That's, I think that's a Super Metroid trick. I don't know if I can rewind all the way back to the beginning of this fight. I'd like to, because I'd like to just kind of practice it. Yeah, I think once I try to do, like, an actual run of 6 again, it's probably gonna be pretty good. I'm liking a lot of what I'm figuring out here. Yeah, I can get back to this part. That's about it. Yep, that's it. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. Yeah, it kind of works. Clean. Clean. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I had to go for it. I had to go for it. I paid the price. Oh, double hit. Love it. Oh, baby. That was, like, overall a good fight. I really, like, despite the fact that this wasn't, like, a real run because it started so poorly, I like a lot of the stuff that I kind of, like, stopped to rewind and practiced. Feeling good about a lot of it. I might try to do an off-stream practice run, like, maybe even tonight before I go to sleep. I'm feeling good about a lot of that. Right up there with the reverse, all I want to do is zoom vectoring. That's not a Super Metroid trick, though. I think that's a Metroid Prime trick. I think you're getting mixed up. Well, that's alright. So yeah, as I said, I kind of want to start doing speedruns every week. It's just a matter of scheduling it. That's tricky. Because there's so many other things that I want to be doing right now. There's way too many things I want to do. There's way too many games I want to play. So I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Well, it's currently scheduled as Shovel Knight. The aim is to finish Plague Knight and probably start Spectre Knight if it goes smoothly enough. I'd kind of rather start Spectre Knight on its own night though, if I can. I also want to do a Switch demo stream here soon. The plan is to do that next Sunday, but I might talk myself into doing it tomorrow. Everybody talking about the personality quiz telling you which Pokemon you are in Mystery Dungeon made me say, like, man, I want to sit down and play that demo. So, we might do that tomorrow instead of next Sunday. We might just go ahead and get it done. We might just skip Shovel Knight. Monday night, I'll be off. Tuesday, we're going to play the Messenger again. We'll probably beat it, if I had to guess. And maybe start the DLC? Unsure. Wednesday, we're gonna do Pokemon Sword and Shield max raids. Try and get some of those new sponsored Gigantamaxes that are available. Thursday, then we'll play Shovel Knight for sure. If we don't play it tomorrow, we'll play it on Thursday. I don't know what we're doing for Friday just yet, because as some of you know, yesterday Monster Hunter didn't go super well, and I kind of want to take a break from that for a little bit. So, I don't know what we're gonna do instead on Friday. I think the schedule lists it as question marks right now. I had a lot of fun playing Dissidia last night, and I'm highly thinking about I'm heavily considering that being the Friday game for a little bit. But I'm thinking about if I want to do that, I might play the PSP Dissidia first. Even though Dissidia's storyline is perhaps even more convoluted than Final Fantasy XIII and Kingdom Hearts 3 combined, I still feel like I should do the whole thing. I'd like to. I really like the PSP Dissidia, so I'd really like to do it. It's just that whole, I gotta do it through an emulator thing, which has me hesitant. So I gotta think about that throughout the week and decide what we're doing. That's currently what I'd like to do, but we'll see if I decide to do that. We would do PSP Dissidia, which there's 2 PSP Dissidias, but the second one had a new chapter, but then you could also play the original chapter too. So we would just play through both through that, which means we're gonna do them out of order, but that's all right. And then we'll move on and play the new one. Like I said, kind of unsure about that. Part of me doesn't want to, because I want to keep the focus on indie games this month. But most indie games, I feel like, don't fit very well into 8-hour streams. So for Fridays and Saturdays, I feel like it just doesn't work that well. I don't know. I'm gonna just say stay tuned on that. And then Saturday, we're gonna do Risk of Rain and Mega Man speedruns again. And then that Sunday, if we do the demo stream tonight, if you want to look at it that way, then next Sunday, I think that will become like Speedrun Sunday. And that'll be kind of the new standard. I'd kind of like to start doing this every weekend. Because if I don't know when I'm going to find time to do practices anyway, otherwise. So, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Again, just stay tuned for that as well, and we'll figure something out. Like I said, there's way too much shit to play. You'd think that streaming video games would make it that you have enough time to play all the video games in the world. That's inaccurate. If anything, that makes it harder. That's what she said. I don't know. There's too much shit I want to do. And that's tough. I want to keep the focus on indie games for January, and then February I want to look at more like big budget games. That's my plan, my loose plan. There might be a few things here and there that betray that, but yeah. Yeah, preview. So, like I was saying earlier, as far as further indie games go, I think The Messenger will take like 2 more streams, is what I'm expecting. We still have a lot of Shovel Knight stuff to do, especially if I do like all the New Game Plus stuff, which I might not. Holy shit, where is Shantae? It's all the way down here? Holy god. I want to get Shantae back out, because I really liked that game. I don't remember why, but we didn't play much of it. We just kind of never... We played it twice, and then we very quickly moved on to the next thing, and I don't really remember why. There's also a Wargroove expansion coming out at some point, but I don't know. I haven't really had that itch lately. And then there's that other one I was talking about on PC, which I'm going to try and do a test stream for tonight, and see if that's going to work out. And there's Cave Story Plus. Cave Story is probably going to take the slot once The Messenger's done. And then as far as the demo stream goes, we have there's probably shit I have ready to go for demo stream that some of you guys have never even heard of. I saw this random game that I was like, why not? And then there's the Mystery Dungeon demo, and then there's the Blasphemous demo, and then there's whatever this game is demo, and then there's an Mario and Sonic at the Olympics demo, and there's a Super Lucky's Tale demo. I'm going to go look to see if there's any more demos, honestly, and we'll just load it down. The big attractions for that stream, for the demo stream, are probably going to be Mystery Dungeon and Super Lucky's Tale. That's probably going to be my main focus of checking those 2 out. And then as far as big budget month goes, my big plan for that is I still have all these PS4 games to play. So we're probably going to play God of War during that. We're going to play the Spyro trilogy. I might get the Castlevania collection, and that might go in there somewhere. We'll probably get back to Dragon Quest XI. So much shit. So much shit. I should just uninstall Dauntless on here, because even if I were to play it, I'd probably play it on PS4. I should probably just free up that space. Anyway. So much shit to play. It makes my head spin. Honestly, there's so much to do. Let me do some pixels for the end of the stream. How many do we have? We probably don't have enough for a raid, right? And I probably don't really have anybody live either. So I feel like we're probably gonna skip that. If I had to guess, I probably have one live. And a lot of you guys are probably gonna find your way over there anyway. So I think we're probably gonna skip that tonight. But we will be back tomorrow. For, as I said, we'll currently scheduled as Shovel Knight. I might talk myself into doing the demo stream instead to get that done sooner rather than later, because I am wanting to do it. Or I might just do speedruns, because I'm also kind of feeling that. But kind of not, because this Mega Man 6 run was super rusty, and I didn't like it. I need some off-stream practice, I think. So I don't think we're going to do that. It's either going to be Shovel Knight or the demo stream. Yeah. Yeah, that's that. And then, like I said, I'll be off on Monday, and then Tuesday we'll go back to the Messenger. If you're ever wondering what the schedule is, and you don't want to wait for me to do this tirade at the end of the stream talking about schedule, it's down on the bottom of the interface. Right over there. Go further down. Not that far down. Yeah, over there. Next to the, like, glowy emerald. Yeah, you can see the next 6 days of the schedule are down there. As well as our current members. So yeah, just in case you're ever wondering about what the schedule is, check it out right down there. You can also check it out on Discord if you want to do that. But I figured this was more accessible. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. A lot of fun with Risk of Rain tonight. That was definitely a lot of fun. We'll definitely get back to that next week. Good Mega Man 7 PB. I think doing it in under an hour is very much likely. I don't know when we're gonna get to that, but yeah. Yeah, the schedule's subject to change, but that's why I only did 6 days. Instead of a longer... On Discord, I have, like, the next 4 weeks. But those are often empty until it's, like, the upcoming week. Because, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to want to do. I don't know how long some games are going to last. If I really don't know what I'm playing, chances are it's just going to say question marks. But for the most part, I'd say the schedule down there is going to be fairly accurate. Especially lately. Most of the games I've been playing lately I've been really excited to get back to. So there hasn't been much where I've been like, I might not feel like playing Shovel Knight tomorrow. For the most part, all of those are, yeah, I want to play that tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. In this particular case, tomorrow being Shovel Knight isn't super accurate because we might do the demos instead. But Tuesday, the Messenger, Wednesday, Pokemon, Thursday, Shovel Knight, those are all accurate. That's what we will be doing on those 3 days. Unless I'm sick or something, but I doubt that's gonna happen. Oh, anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We're now at 8.5 hours, so we gotta call it quits. I did Pixels. Thank you all for hanging out tonight, whether you were hanging out and chatting, or hanging out and lurking, or watching offline. However you choose to watch is appreciated. As I said, I will see you guys tomorrow for either Plague Night or Switch demos stream. I'm gonna wing it on that. I'm just gonna see what I feel like when I wake up tomorrow. It's been a long time since we've done a demo stream, and I know people like those. So I'm kinda into that at the moment, but we'll see what happens. Otherwise, if I don't see you tomorrow, your weekend will basically be over anyway, but enjoy the rest of your weekend anyway. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take it easy. I didn't even look to see who I have live. Yeah, nothing really.
and GDQ's over, so I can't even say go check out GDQ. But yeah, whatever. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you next time.